And recording has started. Chair, you may now call the meeting to order.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. This matter is before the beverage license. Actually, hold on a second. I don't know. Okay, this is a public notice for the City of Boulder special hearing of the Beverage Licensing Authority hearing Wednesday, December 3rd, 2025 at 5 p.m. And this is a virtual hearing. This matter is before the Beverage Licensing Authority, or Sarah, do I just jump right in?
I need to go ahead and do roll call first.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
So I'll now move on to member roll call. If you will please speak your name and presence aloud. Member Ginger Barnes.
Present. Ginger Barnes, present.
Thank you. Member Michael Crane.
Member Carr present.
Sorry. Member Lansing Crane.
Here.
Member
Crane.
Brandon
Member Haggerty present.
and Chair Roberts.
Chair Roberts present.
Okay. I will now be sharing my screen so I can read the rules. Give me one moment, please. Okay. The city has engaged with community members to co-create a vision for productive, meaningful, and inclusive civic conversations. This vision supports physical and emotional safety for community members, staff, and board members, as well as democracy for people of all ages, identities, lived experiences. Oh, excuse me, I'm not sharing my screen. I apologize. Now I'm sharing my screen. I apologize for that. Let's see, we'll just start over. The city has engaged with community members to co-create a vision for productive, meaningful, and inclusive civic conversations. This vision supports physical and emotional safety for community members, staff, and board members, as well as democracy for people of all ages, identities, lived experiences, and political perspectives. For more information about this vision and the community engagement process, please visit bouldercolorado.gov services. The city will enforce the rules of decorum found in the Boulder Revised Code, including participants are required to sign up to speak using the name they are commonly known by, and individuals must display their whole name before being allowed to speak online. Currently, only audio testimony is permitted online. No attendee shall disrupt, disturb, or otherwise impede the orderly conduct of any meeting in a manner that obstructs the business of the meeting. This also includes failing to obey any lawful order of the presiding officer to leave the meeting or refrain from addressing the board. Only one person at a time is allowed to speak unless an accommodation like an interpreter is required. All remarks and testimony shall be limited to matters related to city business. No participant shall make threats or use other forms of intimidation against any person. Obscenity or other epithets based on race, gender, or religion, and other speech and behaviors that disrupt or otherwise impedes the meeting will not be tolerated. I did also want to let the board know before we get into agenda item 1, and I did send an email briefly about this, that there is an additional boundary hearing that we need to please set. I can pull that up on the screen if you like to see that. That was for an agenda item that got missed being put in the last agenda. I'm happy to share my screen if you like. There are no current liquor licenses near this proposed liquor application, so I don't have any suggested boundaries. Would you like to see that area?
Yes, please.
Give me one moment. And that is for the Main Stage Brewing Company, which is doing business as Main Stage Brewing Company um, at 6035 Longbow Drive, units 109 and 110, Boulder, Colorado, 80301. But they have a business premise address for a new brew pub type liquor license.
So there was nothing in like where Avery is or those other ones?
That's outside of the city limits.
Is it really? Wow.
Sorry, I'll just jump in here. Hi guys, it's Caitlin. Um, those ones aren't necessarily outside of the city limits, but they have state licenses. So the BLA doesn't actually look at those licenses because they're brewery licenses. Um, so you have actually not set boundaries for those before. They're state licenses for breweries or for manufacturing, things like that.
Great, thank you.
Thank you,
Okay,
Caitlin.
thanks, Caitlin.
Could you zoom out a little further?
So like going east, what is that, 75th out there? It's like 75th extended.
I think it's 75th to the east.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah, 75th to the east. That encompasses like all of Gun Barrel, right?
Yeah.
More or less.
Mm-hmm.
J to the south.
J to the south, and then
Lookout.
I was thinking lookout too.
Yeah.
And
or do you want to
then
go? Do you want to
119.
go to the neighborhood above Lookout?
Could you zoom out a little further?
What would that be?
That street B.
Is that tricky?
We could go all the way up to what is that? 52? We could do
52.
75th on the east, 52 on the north, 119 on the west, J on the south.
So,
I'm sorry, what did you say for the east?
75th. I'll make a motion for those boundaries.
I second the motion. Ginger Barnes.
Great, all those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member
All
Crane, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
All right, that passes. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me stop sharing my screen. Okay, so I'm going to read the matter into record, and then we do have an interpreter to swear in. So I'll read the matter and then swear the interpreter in. This is a show cause hearing concerning an alleged violations for whether the retail liquor type liquor license held by DDS Liquor and Food Mart Incorporated, doing business as DDS Liquor and Food at 4418 North Broadway, Boulder, Colorado, 80304 should be suspended or revoked. They are currently in good standing with Boulder sales tax. If you are here as the interpreter, if you would please raise your hand. I believe I see them, so let me go ahead and promote this person. Give me just one moment.
Hey Sarah, me again. They're promoted already.
Oh,
It's
great.
Anjua.
Okay. Anjuba, would you please turn on? Oh, thank you. There you are. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and swear you in. Give me just one moment. If you could please raise your hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will make an accurate, complete, and impartial interpretation from the English language to Nepali and vice versa of all communications during this process using your best skill, judgment, and ability?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I believe then we will turn it over to Mia Keller.
Thank you, Miss Riggs. I do know that
Mr. Fabian, I'm not sure if it's Fabian or Fabian, the attorney for DDS is here as well as an attendee. So I'm not sure if we should promote him as well.
I'm looking, just one moment. He's being promoted right now.
Evening, everyone.
And also for our interpreter, you can begin interpreting.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Right. Thank you, Ms. Riggs. The city would like to call our first witness then. That would be Officer Leah Reck.
हामीले चाहिँ अफिसर मिरेकको लागि यहाँ बोलाउनेछौँ।
All right. Officer Reck, could you please state your name and spell your last name for the record?
तपाईले आफ्नो
Do I need to be sworn in?
Oh, I apologize. Yes, Officer Reck, you do need to be sworn in, and then if we could just pause before you answer the question, so that it could be interpreted.
Officer Leah Reck, if you could please raise your hand.
तपाईको हात उठाइदिनु होला।
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
I do.
तपाईले दिनु
And will you
Tapos din-
say, and spell your name, please?
My name is Leah Reck, Leah Rech.
मेरो नाम लिया रेक हो, LEAHRECH।
Officer Reck, where do you work?
तपाईँ कहाँ काम गर्नुहुन्छ?
I work for the City of Boulder Police Department.
And how
म
long?
बोल्डरको
Oh, I'm sorry.
म बोल्डर नगर प्रहरीमा काम गर्छु।
And how long have you worked at the City of Boulder Police Department?
तपाईले कति समयदेखि यहाँ काम गरिरहनु भएको छ?
Almost 25 years.
लगभग 25 वर्ष।
And what are your duties at the Boulder Police Department?
तपाईको नगर प्रहरीमा कार्य के रहनेछ?
My current assignment is the Alcohol Enforcement Officer.
मदिरा न्यूनीकरण अधिकारीको काम गर्छु मैले।
And can you explain a little bit more about what you do in that role?
तपाईले आफ्नो काममा के गर्नुहुन्छ? अझ मजाले जानकारी गराउन सक्नुहुन्छ?
My role involves in taking calls for service and investigating and enforcing alcohol rules and regulations within the City of Boulder.
सिटी अफ बोल्डर नगरभित्र जति पनि मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित जानकारीहरू खोजहरू हुन्छन् त्यसमा संलग्नता रहने काम रहनेछ मेरो चाहिँ।
And Officer Reck, are you familiar with DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईले DDS लिकर एन्ड फूड मार्टको बारेमा केही जानकारी छ तपाईलाई?
Yes, I am.
छ मलाई।
And how are you familiar with them?
कसरी जान्नु भएको छ उहाँहरूलाई?
They are one of our liquor licensed establishments within the City of Boulder, and I have responded to calls for service there.
मेरो नगरभित्रका लाइसेन्स लिएर व्यापार गर्ने मध्ये उहाँहरू पर्नुहुनेछ र उहाँहरूको सम्पर्कलाई पनि मैले एकाधा पटक संलग्न भएको छु र लिएको छु।
Officer Reck, how did you first become aware of potential issues at DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
DDS लिकर एन्ड फूड मार्टमा भएको घटना तपाईले कसरी थाहा पाउनुभयो अथवा कसरी तपाई संलग्न हुनुहुन्छ?
I was alerted by our detective Sergeant Fry that a report had been taken by Officer Smith.
मलाई चाहिँ डिटेक्टिभ सर्जन फ्राईले चाहिँ जानकारी गराउनु भएको थियो कि अधिकारी स्मिथले चाहिँ यो घटनाका बारेमा जानकारी गर्नुभएको थियो भनेर।
Which involved videos of what appeared to be young or underage individuals in TikTok videos.
जहाँ चाहिँ भिडियो र टिकटकका केही भिडियोहरूमा चाहिँ नाबालिगहरू संलग्न भएको भन्ने देखिएको थियो।
And this information was reported by a parent of a student who attends a high school in Boulder.
र हाई स्कुल बोल्डरको हाई स्कुलमा जाने एकजना विद्यार्थीको अभिभावकले चाहिँ यो जानकारी गराउनु भएको थियो।
And she recognized some of the students in the videos.
र उहाँले भिडियोमा भएका केही विद्यार्थीहरू पहिचान पनि गर्न सक्नुभएको थियो।
Right. Officer Rec, you talked about a TikTok video. What is TikTok?
तपाईँले टिकटक भिडियोको बारेमा कुराकानी गर्नुभयो। टिकटक भनेको के हो?
TikTok is a social media platform where people can create, edit, and share videos with the public or in private.
टिकटक भनेको एक सामाजिक सञ्जाल हो जहाँ चाहिँ व्यक्तिहरूलाई भिडियोहरू बनाएर त्यसलाई चाहिँ अरूले देख्ने गरी अथवा आफ्नै लागि भए पनि राख्न सक्नेछन्।
What is the TikTok account that was associated with this report?
यो रिपोर्टमा संलग्न भएको टिकटक अकाउन्टको नाम के थियो?
It was an @ with the word Jagat, JAGAT, .Nirula, NIRULA.
@JAGAT. This is the interpreter speaking, and interpreter would like a repetition for that name one more time.
Right. Officer Rec, can you repeat that name one more time?
Absolutely. Jagat, JAGAT, .Nirula, NIRAULA.
JAGAT.NIRAULA भन्ने खाता नम्बर थियो, खाताको नाम थियो।
And Officer Rec, is that a name?
के यो
Yes, it
एउटा
is.
नाम हो? हजुर हो,
Yes, it is.
हजुर हो।
And who is Jagat Narula?
जगत निरौला को हो?
Jagat Nirula is an employee of DDS Liquor and Mart.
DDS लिकर एन्ड मार्टमा काम गर्ने एकजना कर्मचारी हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ।
Have you looked through the videos on this account?
यो खातामा रहेको भिडियो तपाईले हेर्नुभयो?
Yes, I have.
मैले हेरेँ।
Can you describe to the BLA the kinds of videos you've seen on the account?
तपाईले देखेको भिडियो के थियो भनेर बिएलएलाई व्यक्त गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
On the account, I have observed or watched approximately 16 videos.
यो खातामा लगभग 16 वटा भिडियोहरू छन्
that appear to have young students or young kids or underage individuals dancing, some with alcoholic beverages.
यसमा चाहिँ भर्खरका केटाकेटीहरू वा भनौँ नाबालिग केटाकेटीहरू चाहिँ मदिरा हातमा लिएर अथवा मदिरा सँगसँगै नाच्दै गरिरहेको देखिन्छ।
Are you able to tell where these videos are filmed?
तपाईले यो भिडियो कहाँ खिचिएको भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
Yes, I am.
म सक्छु।
Where are they filmed?
कहाँ खिचिएको थियो?
They are filmed inside of DDS liquor store, some on the liquor side and some on the market or mart side.
त्यसलाई चाहिँ डिडिएस लिकर पसलभित्र खिचिएको थियो, कुनै कुनै मदिराको ठाउँतिर थियो भने कुनै कुनै अन्य सामग्री बेच्ने ठाउँतिर थियो।
How do you know this is the inside of DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
यो डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्ट भित्रै हो भन्ने चाहिँ तपाईलाई कसरी थाहा भयो?
I've been inside that establishment several times.
म त्यो ठाउँमा धेरै पटक पुगेको छु त्यसैले।
Officer Rack, I'm going to share my screen with you now.
मैले चाहिँ तपाईसँग मेरो आफ्नो स्क्रिन शेयर गर्न जाँदैछु।
Are you able to see it?
Yes.
तपाईले देख्नुभयो? हजुर।
So I'm going to share exhibits 1 through 4.
म तपाईलाई प्रमाणहरू 1 देखि 4 सम्म देखाउन गइरहेको छु।
Just from the still image, do you recognize exhibits 1 through 4?
यो चित्र हेरेर तपाईले प्रमाण 1 देखि चिन्नुभयो? 1 देखि 4?
Yes, I do.
मैले चिने।
What are they?
यो के हो?
Those appear to be some of the videos that were posted on the social media account by Jagat, the TikTok.
सामाजिक सञ्जालमा जगतले राख्नु भएको टिकटकमा राख्नु भएको केही भिडियोहरुको तस्बिर हो यो चाहिँ।
And how do you know?
यो तपाईलाई कसरी थाहा भयो?
Those are the videos that I personally saw on his account.
यो मैले उहाँको अकाउन्टमा देखेको भिडियोहरू हो, त्यसैले चिने मैले।
To your knowledge, have these exhibits been altered or manipulated in any way?
तपाईँको जानकारीको आधारमा यो जति पनि प्रमाणहरूलाई तलमाथि गरिएको अथवा फेरबदल गरिएको छ?
No, they have not.
छैन।
This time the city is going to move for admission of exhibits 1 through 4.
1 देखि 4 लाई हामी चाहिँ प्रमाणको रूपमा पेश गर्नेछौँ।
Please, or do you need me to? Yes.
Thank you, Roberto Ramirez, Deputy City Attorney. Chair Roberts, this is where you would ask the licensee's attorney if there are any objections.
Thank you.
यति बेला चाहिँ हामीले कसैलाई कुनै आपत्ति छ कि छैन भनेर सोध्नेछौँ अबको अवस्थामा चाहिँ।
There are no objections.
Thank you.
Thank you.
कुनै पनि आपत्ति छैन, धन्यवाद।
And then Chair Roberts, we're going to ask for permission to publish.
Please publish.
हामी सुचारुको लागि अनुमति माग्नेछौँ र अनुमति मिलेको छ।
You, Chair Roberts, you do have to admit them first.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, yes, admit them and publish. They are admitted. Please publish.
Thank you. Are you able to see my screen, Officer Rec?
Yes.
Okay.
When you see I'm hot, I'm fine in the street. Heard he caught a body, but that does not mean shit to me. That's what all do you want from me? ARs and I'm 223. Fucking around with me, you see I'm hot, I'm fine in the street. Heard he caught a body, but that does not mean shit.
Do this. Officer Rec, are you still able to see?
Yes.
All right.
With me, you see I'm hot.
Bitch, I'm a brat. I remember like I go how about I make it look sexy. I test one like I'm Nelly. I'm dubbing him. I want his bestie. Think I'm petty.
Is there something playing?
There should be a video playing, but there's no audio.
I'm not seeing a video.
Okay. Just a second.
It was a still screen,
It-
is what you were saying.
Okay, give me just a moment. For all of them or just the last one?
There was maybe a brief second of a video, but it was mostly still.
Okay.
There was a
But-
brief moment of audio too.
Okay, for all of them though?
I guess I didn't know there was more than one.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
just saw the first one.
All right. I will try to share a different way. All right. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
And it looks like a video.
All right. This is Exhibit 2.
I go hard, but I make it look. I go hard, but I make it look sexy. I test one like I'm Nelly. I'm dubbing him. I want his bestie. Think I'm petty.
Right. This is Exhibit 3. Give me just a moment. And then finally, give me just a second. I will share Exhibit 4. Were those exhibits visible to the BLA? All right, wonderful. I appreciate your patience. All right, Officer Rack, can you please describe the videos we've just seen for the BLA?
अफिसर रेक तपाईँले देख्नुभएको भिडियो बिएलएका लागि बताइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
Those were videos that I observed posted on Jagat.Narula's account. And those videos were all public facing, which means anyone who logs into TikTok can view those.
यो मैले जगत.निरौला भन्ने टिकटक अकाउन्टमा देखेका भिडियोहरू हुन् र यो भिडियोलाई सबै आम जनताले देख्न मिल्ने गरी राखिएको छ जसको अर्थ के हो भन्दाखेरि जसले पनि टिकटक खाता खोल्नु भएको छ उहाँले गएर यो भिडियो हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ.
And I want to correct myself. You don't need to log in. You can just go to TikTok and search that. You don't need a login to view those videos.
म आफूलाई सच्याउन चाहन्छु टिकटक खाता लगइन गर्नु पनि जरुरी छैन. तपाईले खोजेर यो भिडियो सजिलैसँग हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ.
Officer Rack, did you observe alcohol in any of those videos?
अफिसर रेक तपाईले यो कुनै पनि भिडियोमा मदिरा देख्नुभयो?
Yes, I did.
मैले देखेँ.
Have you been able to identify any of the individuals in these videos?
तपाईले यो भिडियोमा देख्नुभएको कोही व्यक्तिलाई अथवा कसैलाई चिन्नुभयो?
Yes.
हजुर.
How have you made identifications in this case?
यहाँको व्यक्तिहरूलाई तपाईले कसरी चिन्नुभयो अथवा कसरी पहिचान गर्नुभयो?
There's been a couple different ways.
मैले केही अलग तरिकाहरूबाट पत्ता लगाएको थिएँ.
One of the ways is the names of the people in the video have been what we consider tagged in the video or in the
यो
comments.
यो भिडियोमा जसको पनि नामहरू लेखिएको छ कमेन्टमा अथवा भिडियोमा त्यसको आधारबाट मैले पहिचान गरेँ एउटा चाहिँ
And one of the comments made a comment about the boys from BHS or Boulder High.
र त्यहाँको एउटा कमेन्टमा चाहिँ लेखिएको थियो कि त्यहाँ भएका केटाहरू चाहिँ बालिगहरू BHS बोल्डर हाईबाट आएका हुन् भनेर लेखिएको थियो
And so I reached out to the school safety advocate.
र मैले विद्यालयको सुरक्षा निकायसँग सम्पर्क गरेँ
And he was able to confirm the identities for me.
र उहाँले मलाई पहिचान खुलाइदिनु भयो रुजु गरिदिनु भयो
Great. Officer Rack, I'm going to share my screen again and go exhibit by exhibit.
म फेरि पनि मेरो स्क्रिन शेयर गरेर प्रमाण पक्षकै देखाउन चाहन्छु प्रमाणहरू
Right. Are you able to see my screen, Officer Rack?
मेरो स्क्रिन देख्नु भएको छ
Yes.
देखेको छु
I'm showing you what has been previously admitted as Exhibit 1. Have you been able to identify any of the individuals in this video?
यसमा चाहिँ अघि एक्जिबिट 1 यानि कि प्रमाण 1 भनेर देखाइएको थियो यसमा तपाईले कोही व्यक्तिहरू पहिचान गर्नुभयो
Yes, all of them.
मैले सबैलाई नै गरेँ
And you don't have to say their names, but can you tell the BLA the birth dates of the individuals you've identified?
तपाईले उनीहरूको नाम भन्नु पर्दैन तर हामी बीएलए को लागि तपाईले उहाँहरूको जन्म मिति भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
This isn't going to be in any particular order just because they're dancing around. Is that okay?
सबै नाचिरहेका छन् त्यो हिसाबले पालै पालो त हुँदैन तर त्यसो गर्दाखेरि हुन्छ त
Yes, that's fine.
हुन्छ
Okay. One of the boys has a birthday in May of 2008.
एकजनाको जन्म मिति रहेको छ मे 2008
Another October of 2008.
र अर्कोको रहेको छ अक्टोबर 2008
Another of October of 2007.
र अर्को रहेको छ अक्टोबर 2007
Another in June of 2008.
अर्को रहेको छ जुन 2008
And another in August of 2008.
र अर्को रहेको छ अगस्त 2008
I'm showing you what has been previously admitted as Exhibit 2. Have you been able to make any identifications from this video?
Yes, I have. Sorry.
म तपाईलाई दोस्रो प्रमाण देखाउँदै छु र यहाँबाट तपाईले कोही चिन्नु भएको छ र उत्तरमा आएको थियो छ
Can you tell us the birth dates of the individuals you've identified?
यहाँ भएका र तपाईले चिनेका व्यक्तिहरूको जन्म मिति भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Yes, and in no particular order from this video.
म सक्छु तर अघि भने जस्तै पालै पालो अथवा मिलाएर चाहिँ हुने छैन भिडियोको अनुसार
One of the girls' birthday is December of 2007.
एकजना बालिकाको जन्म मिति छ डिसेम्बर 2007
Another in June of 2008.
अर्कोको रहेको छ जुन 2008
And one of July of 2009.
र अर्को रहेको छ जुलाई 2009
I'm showing you what has been previously admitted as Exhibit 3. Have you been able to identify any individuals in this video?
र म तपाईलाई प्रमाण तेस्रो प्रमाण देखाउँदै छु यहाँ तपाईले कसैलाई पहिचान गर्नुभयो
Yes, it's a picture of a bunch of different.
Are you able to see that?
Yes, I am able to see that.
हजुर मैले पहिचान गर्न सके
Great. Have you made identifications of any of these individuals?
यहाँको तपाईले कोही कसैलाई पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो
Yes, I have.
मैले सके
Can you share their birth dates for the board?
उहाँको जन्म मिति मलाई हामीलाई बताइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरूको
So I've only been able to identify one of the boys, and I will have to refer to my notes to get his specific birthday.
मैले यहाँ एकजना बालिकलाई मात्र पहिचान गर्न सके र उसको जन्म मिति कहिले हो भनेर सम्झिनको लागि चाहिँ मैले मेरो आफ्नो नोट हेर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
Without looking at your notes, do you recall if he was over 21 or under 21?
तपाईले आफ्नो नोट नहेरिकन चाहिँ त्यो व्यक्ति 21 वर्ष माथिको थियो वा मुनिको थियो भनेर भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
Under 21.
21 वर्ष मुनिको थिए।
Finally, I'm showing you what has been previously admitted as Exhibit 4. Have you been able to make identifications in this video?
मैले तपाईलाई अब चाहिँ चौथो प्रमाण देखाउँदैछु र यहाँ तपाईले कोही व्यक्ति पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो?
Yes, one.
मैले एउटालाई पहिचान गरेँ
What is the birth date of that individual?
र त्यो व्यक्तिको जन्म मिति के हो?
And that one I would have to look at my notes again. I apologize.
No
म माफी
worries.
चाहन्छु र यसमा पनि मैले मेरो आफ्नो नोट हेर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ।
Do you recall that individual as being over 21 or under 21?
21 वर्ष माथिको वा मुनिको थिए सम्झिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
Under 21.
21 वर्ष मुनिका थिए।
Of all the individuals you've been able to identify in these videos, has a single one of them been over the age of 21?
यी सबै भिडियोहरूमा जति पनि व्यक्तिहरू तपाईले पहिचान गर्नुभयो यी मध्ये कोही पनि 21 वर्ष माथिका थिए त?
No.
थिएनन्।
Of all the individuals who have been holding alcohol in these videos, has a single one of them been over 21?
जतिले पनि हातमा मदिरा समाउनु भएको छ यहाँ मध्ये कोही 21 वर्ष माथिको हुनुहुन्छ त?
No.
हुनुहुँदैन।
Of the identifications you've made, have you been able to determine where these students go to school?
तपाईले पाएको जानकारी अनुसार यी विद्यार्थीहरू कुन स्कुलमा जान्छन् पत्ता लगाउनु भएको छ?
Yes.
छु।
And what school is that?
कुन स्कुल हो त्यो? कुन विद्यालय हो?
Boulder High School.
बोल्डर हाई स्कुल।
So, Officer Rec, I want to transition a little bit to ask you about calls for service.
म तपाईलाई केही अरु प्रश्नहरू सोध्न चाहन्छु।
Have any Boulder Police Department officers analyzed CAD data for DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
DDS Liquor and Food Mart को अरु कुनै पनि डाटा सङ्कलनहरूलाई अनुगमन गरिएको छ?
Yes, Officer Davick analyzed that CAD data for me.
अफिसर डेभिडले चाहिँ क्याट जुन सङ्कलन गरिएको छ त्यसलाई अनुगमन गरिदिनु भएको थियो मेरो लागि।
And what is CAD data?
CAD data भनेको चाहिँ के हो?
CAD is an acronym for Computer Aided Dispatch.
यसलाई चाहिँ कम्प्युटर एडेड डिस्प्याच भनेर भनिन्छ।
And the data is all the calls for service that have come into the police department through our dispatch or officer initiated.
र यसमा चाहिँ जति पनि प्रहरीलाई सम्पर्क गर्नु परेका प्रहरीको सेवा माग्नु परेका डाटाहरूको बारेमा सङ्कलन गरिएको नम्बर हो डाटा हो यो चाहिँ।
Officer Rec, how many calls for service were directly associated with DDS Liquor and Food Mart between October 1st, 2024 and October 31st, 2025?
अक्टोबर 1, 2024 देखि अक्टोबर 31, 2025 सम्म DDS ले चाहिँ कति पटक प्रहरीको सेवा सहयोग लिनु परेको थियो भनेर डाटाले देखाउँछ?
51 calls for service.
51 पटक।
And when you say calls for service, can you elaborate on some of the kinds of calls for service that were made?
कस्ता खालका सम्पर्कहरू आएका थिए भनेर अझ विस्तृतमा भनिदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
The calls consisted of assaults, harassments, burglaries, trespassing, intoxicated individuals, medical calls.
चोरी डकैती दुर्व्यवहार मदिरा सेवन जस्ता घटनाहरूको बारेमा चाहिँ सम्पर्क आएको थियो।
Are you familiar with an incident that generated report 25-00375?
तपाईलाई चाहिँ 25-00375 जुन अङ्क छ यसको बारेमा तपाईलाई यो रिपोर्टको बारेमा केही जानकारी छ?
Yes, I am.
मलाई छ।
And how are you familiar with it?
तपाईलाई कसरी जानकारी छ?
That was a call that was assigned to me. That was taken December 31st. Well, it occurred on December 31st of 2024.
यो डिसेम्बर 31, 2024 मा भएको घटना थियो र यो मलाई भनेर सुम्पिदिएको थियो यो चाहिँ।
And it is a call where Officer Smith took a report from a parent
यसमा चाहिँ अधिकारी स्मिथले चाहिँ एकजना अभिभावकबाट चाहिँ रिपोर्ट लिनुभएको थियो कि
of a 16-year-old female
16 वर्षको एकजना नाबालिका
who was currently at the hospital.
जो चाहिँ त्यो समय हस्पिटलमा हुनुहुन्थ्यो
She was on an M1 hold,
उहाँलाई चाहिँ M1 होल्डमा राखिएको थियो
which means mental health hold,
त्यो भनेको मानसिक स्वास्थ्य सम्बन्धी होल्ड भनेर भनिन्छ
for attempting to harm herself.
र आफूले आफूलाई अप्ठ्यारो पार्न खोजेको भन्ने बुझिन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ
Her mother discovered 6 purchases of alcohol in the month of December.
उहाँको आमाले चाहिँ डिसेम्बरको महिनाभरिमा 6 चोटि मदिरा किनेको भनेर पत्ता लगाउनु भएको थियो
From DDS Liquor and Mart.
र त्यो किनेको चाहिँ DDS लिकर एन्ड मार्टबाट खरिद गरिएको थियो
And while at the hospital, her blood alcohol level was a 0.298.
र उहाँको रगतमा मदिराको सेवनको मात्रा 0.298 थियो
Right. And just for clarity of the record, what is the legal limit for intoxication, Officer Rec?
कानुनी क्षमता अथवा कानुनी लिमिट चाहिँ कति हुनु पर्ने थियो
Well, for under 21 years of age, there shouldn't be any level of intoxication.
21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिकोलाई चाहिँ कति पनि हुनु हुँदैन थियो
But even if she was of age, this would be a scary amount, correct?
र यदि उहाँ 21 वर्षभन्दा माथिको हुनुहुन्थ्यो भने पनि यो नम्बर यो अङ्कलाई खतराजनक मान्न सकिन्छ हैन त
Yes, it would. For sake of understanding where we're at, a 0.1 in an adult would be a DUI.
बुझाउन सजिलोको लागि चाहिँ यदि 0.1 मात्र भयो भने पनि त्यसलाई चाहिँ ठुलो मान्छेलाई DUI भएको भनेर मानिन्छ
Officer Rec, are you familiar with the incident that generated report 25-00195?
तपाईलाई 25-000195 को रिपोर्टको बारेमा के जानकारी छ
Yes, I am.
मलाई छ
And how are you familiar with it?
तपाईलाई कसरी जानकारी छ
That is a DUI that Officer Harper, a report from Officer Harper of a DUI that occurred on January 7th of 2025.
जनवरी 7 2027 मा भएको मदिरा सेवन गरेर गाडी चलाइएको भन्ने घटना थियो त्यो चाहिँ
in which I reviewed his report.
र मैले चाहिँ उहाँको रिपोर्टलाई चाहिँ समीक्षा गरेको थिएँ
And can you describe this incident for the BLA?
यो घटनाको बारेमा विस्तृतमा अलिकति जानकारी गराइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ बिएलएको लागि
Officer Harper was doing some directed patrols in the area of DDS Liquor.
अफिसर हर्परले चाहिँ DDS लिकरको वरिपरि आफ्नो काम गरिरहनु भएको थियो
When he observed a vehicle parked in the parking lot in front of the store.
र उहाँले पसलको अगाडि गाडी रोकेको पार्किङमा गाडी राखेको देख्नुभयो
When Officer Harper pulled into the lot, the vehicle left, took off out of the parking lot.
जब अधिकारी वहाँ पुग्नुभयो त्यहाँ रोकिएको गाडी चाहिँ पार्किङ लटबाट निस्किएर गयो
The vehicle did not have its lights on.
गाडीको लाइट्स पनि अन गरिएको थिएन बत्ती बालिएको थिएन
When Officer Harper pulled the vehicle over,
अफिसर हर्परले अधिकारी हर्परले जब गाडी रोक्ने कोसिस गर्नुभयो
they had an open container of alcohol in the front that they had been consuming.
र गाडीको अगाडि मदिराको खोलिएको भाडो भेटिएको थियो जसबाट चाहिँ मदिरा पिइराखेको थियो
Switching gears again a little bit, Officer Rec, can you explain for the BLA the proper procedure for a business with a liquor license when they discover a fraudulent ID?
तपाईले चाहिँ बिएलएलाई कुनै पनि खालको लाइसेन्स भएका व्यक्तिहरूले मदिरा लाइसेन्स भएका व्यक्तिहरूले गलत आइडी व्यक्त गरेको खण्डमा के गर्नुपर्छ भनेर भनिदिन सक्नुहुन्छ
Sure, there are two options.
त्यसमा दुईटा उपायहरू हुन सक्छन्।
One of them is to give the ID back and refuse to sell to the individual,
एउटा भनेको परिचय पत्र फिर्ता दिने र मदिरा नबेच्ने,
or the other one is to seize the license and then turn it into the police department within 72 hours.
अथवा लाइसेन्स खारेज गरेर 72 घण्टाभित्र प्रहरी अधिकारीलाई बुझाउनु पर्ने।
Is it fairly common for licensed businesses to turn in fraudulent IDs to the Boulder Police Department?
बोल्डरको नगर प्रहरीमा गलत आइडीहरू अथवा गलत परिचय पत्रहरूलाई सामान्यतया फिर्ता गरिने गरेको छ त?
Yes, it is.
छ।
Approximately how many fraudulent IDs have been turned into you from liquor licensed businesses in the past year?
अहिलेसम्म मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित लाइसेन्स व्यापारीहरूबाट तपाईलाई कतिचोटि नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरू फिर्ता पठाइदिएको छ?
I believe we are at over 2,600.
2600 भन्दा माथि।
How many fraudulent IDs has DDS Liquor and Food Mart turned into Boulder Police Department in the past year?
अहिलेसम्म DDS फूड मार्केट लिकर एन्ड फूड मार्केटले बोल्डर नगर प्रहरीलाई कतिवटा नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरू दिएको छ?
None.
एउटा पनि छैन।
Officer Reck, we've talked about a lot of things this evening.
आज हामीले धेरै विषयमा कुराकानी गर्यौं।
Overall, do you have concerns about DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
समग्रमा तपाईलाई DDS लिकर एन्ड फूड मार्टलाई लिएर केही चिन्ताहरू छन्?
I do have a lot of concerns.
हजुर, मलाई धेरै चिन्ताहरू छन्।
Based on your training and experience and investigation into this case, can you summarize what those concerns are for the BLA?
तपाईको अनुभव, तपाईको जानकारी, तपाईको खोजका आधारमा तपाईका चिन्ताहरू के हुन् भनेर BLA लाई भनिदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
The concerns that I have, and these are just a few,
मसँग भएका चिन्ताहरूमध्ये म केही चाहिँ व्यक्त गर्न जाँदैछु।
is the service to alcohol, the service and sale of alcohol to minors as young as 16 years old.
16 वर्ष अथवा नाबालिगहरूलाई चाहिँ मदिरा बेचेको अथवा दिएको भन्ने सबभन्दा ठूलो चिन्ता रहेको छ।
This is an ongoing problem.
र यो पटक पटक घटिरहेको घटना छ।
Even after prior conversations with the manager.
यो भन्दा पहिला व्यवस्थापकसँग कुराकानी गरे तापनि यी घटनाहरू घटिरहेकै छन्।
I think that the behavior of the establishment
जुन सुचारू गर्ने जुन स्वभाव छ
is a concern for the wealth and the safety and welfare of the community, as well as the students that are being, or the underage individuals that are being sold alcohol to.
यसमा चाहिँ जति पनि नाबालिग व्यक्तिहरू अथवा विद्यार्थीहरू हुनुहुन्छ उनीहरूको स्वास्थ्यमा अथवा उहाँहरूप्रति हुनुपर्ने व्यवहारमा चाहिँ गहिरो चिन्ता व्यक्त गरेको छु मैले चाहिँ।
It's also concerning that there are students or individuals coming from outside of the city of Boulder to purchase alcohol from there.
र अर्को चिन्ताको विषय के पनि रहेको छ भन्दाखेरि बोल्डर नगर भन्दा बाहिरबाट पनि व्यक्तिहरू मदिरा खरिद गर्न आउने रहेको छ र त्यो पनि अर्को चिन्ताको विषय बनेको छ।
Officer Reck, when you talk about people coming from outside the city of Boulder to purchase liquor at this establishment, can you elaborate on that?
तपाईले के सिटी अफ बोल्डर भन्दा बाहिरबाट पनि मदिरा खरिद गर्न आउँछन् भनेर भन्नुभयो, त्यसको बारेमा विस्तृत रूपमा जानकारी दिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
Yes, one of the videos that I observed, we were able to identify students from Broomfield area high schools.
मैले देखेको एउटा भिडियोमा मैले पहिचान गरेको चाहिँ ब्रुमफिल्डको उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय हाई स्कुलबाट पनि केही विद्यार्थीहरू आएको देखिएको छ।
So to be clear, you have concerns that students from other high schools outside of Boulder are coming to this establishment to buy alcohol.
भनेको तपाईको चिन्ताको विषय भनेको बोल्डर भन्दा बाहिरका उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालयबाट पनि मदिरा खरिद गर्न आउने छन् भन्ने चाहिँ तपाईको चिन्ताको विषय रहेको छ हैन त?
I have huge concerns about that.
हजुर हो, यस विषयमा मलाई एकदम ठुलो चिन्ता लागेको छ।
Thank you, Officer Rack. I have no further questions for this witness.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद अफिसर रेक, मलाई तपाईँलाई अरू प्रश्न सोध्नुपर्ने छैन।
Mia, are you going to be calling any other witnesses?
Yes, I have 3 additional witnesses, but oh, hold on.
Hi, Chair Roberts. This is when you offer the licensing counsel an opportunity for cross-examination.
Thank you. Is anyone on the board, would anyone on the board like to ask Officer Reck any questions?
म चाहिँ अफिसर रेकलाई I'm sorry, केही प्रश्न सोध्न चाहन्छु।
Before that happens, Chair Roberts, the licensee's counsel gets to cross-examine the witness.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you. Attorney Fabian or Fabian?
Fabian's.
Thank you. Would you like to ask Officer Reck any questions?
Yes, I would.
And I'm sorry, Mr. Fabian, if you could please record your appearance.
Absolutely. My name is Tyler Fabian, attorney for the licensee, bar number 61221.
This is the interpreter speaking. Could you please repeat the last sentence one more time?
Tyler Fabian, attorney for the licensee, bar number is 61221.
मेरो नाम टाइलर फेबियन हो र मेरो म चाहिँ लाइसेन्सीको वकिल हो र मेरो बार नम्बर रहेको छ। I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat the bar number for interpreter one more time?
Yes, 61221.
61221.
Great. Thank you so much. You may proceed.
Yeah.
तपाईँले सोध्न सक्नुहुन्छ।
Officer Retch, how are you?
Good, thank you.
All right. Just want to make sure you're coming up on my screen. All right. To your knowledge, does DDS have a social media platform?
तपाईँको जानकारी अनुसार DBS को चाहिँ सामाजिक सञ्जाल छ?
I don't believe that DDS has their own social media platform.
मेरो जानकारी अनुसार DDS को आफ्नै सामाजिक सञ्जाल चाहिँ छैन शायद।
And just to clarify, the TikToks you were mentioning are on an employee's personal social media platform?
तपाईको कुरालाई प्रश्न पार्न चाहन्छु। जुन टिकटकको तपाईले कुराकानी गर्नु भएको छ त्यो चाहिँ त्यहाँको कर्मचारीको आफ्नै टिकटक खाता हो?
Yes, they are, and he has tagged the store in his videos.
हजुर हो र उहाँले आफ्नो भिडियोमा स्टोरलाई पनि ट्याग गर्नु भएको छ, पसललाई पनि ट्याग गर्नु भएको छ।
Okay, so the store does have social media presence.
भनेको त्यो पसलको चाहिँ सामाजिक सञ्जाल छ।
Yes, by being tagged, if you will. Do you need me to describe that?
यदि तपाईले ट्याग गरेको आधार मान्नुहुन्छ अथवा त्यसको बारेमा मलाई भन्न लगाउनुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ त्यसको आधारमा चाहिँ हो भन्न सकिन्छ।
Yes, just to clarify, usually with a tag, it's referenced that it's tagging to another account. Just to clarify that DDS does have a social media account.
प्राय जसो चाहिँ कसैलाई ट्याग गर्नु भन्नुको अर्थ चाहिँ उसको पनि सामाजिक सञ्जाल छ भन्नु हो। त्यसैले यस विषयमा म अलिकति प्रश्न पार्न मात्र खोजिरहेको छु।
Okay, and just to confirm, what I saw was DDS Liquor and Mart. It was written on the, like in the comment section or where he would post the information about the video.
जहाँ भिडियोको जानकारी लेखिएको हुन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ DDS Liquor and Mart भनेर लेखिएको थियो। मैले यो कुरा चाहिँ प्रश्न पार्न चाहे।
Okay, and when you say he would post it, you're referring to Jagged, and he would write it in the comments?
र तपाईले उहाँले भनेर भन्नुको अर्थ चाहिँ जगतले आफ्नो कमेन्टमा लेखेको भनेर भन्न खोज्नु भएको हो?
Yes, I'm referring to Jagged, and it was almost like a title of a video, if you will.
र मैले त्यही भन्न खोजेको यो चाहिँ भिडियोको शीर्षक जस्तो देखिन्छ पढ्दाखेरि र हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ।
Okay. And you mentioned that you observed 16 TikTok dances, either in DDS's liquor store or a DDS's market.
र तपाईँले चाहिँ 16वटा टिकटक भिडियो जहाँ चाहिँ नाचेको देख्नु भएको छ चाहे त्यो DDS को मदिरामा होस् या DDS को खाद्यान्नमा होस् भनेर भन्नुभएको छ
Yes, I did.
हजुर हो
And how many of those 16 were in the liquor side of the store?
यी 16वटा मध्ये कतिवटा चाहिँ मदिराको क्षेत्रतिर पर्दछ
I would have to go back and look at each of the videos to get that specific number for you.
ठ्याक्कै त्यही अङ्क पत्ता लगाउन चाहिँ मैले भिडियोमा गएर गर्नुपर्ने हुनेछ
Okay. You can give the board a general guess if you could.
तपाईँले यदि सक्नुहुन्छ भने आफ्नो अनुमानको आधारमा भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Oh, goodness. Without looking at it, I would hate to give a guess, but I would say probably half.
नहेरिकन चाहिँ मैले अनुमान नै गर्ने हुनुहुन्छ र त्यसको आधारमा चाहिँ सायद आधा जति हुनुपर्नेछ
However, some of the videos that were posted on the Mart side were dancing with liquor. The soccer one was an example of that.
र कुनै कुनै खाद्यान्नतिर पनि जति पनि नाचेका भिडियोहरू थिए त्यसमा पनि मदिरा देखिएको चाहिँ छ
And by soccer, I mean Exhibit 3.
प्रमाण 3 मा चाहिँ देखिएको छ यो चाहिँ
Okay. And whenever you describe them as all showing alcohol, were you referencing just the background of those videos?
तपाईले मदिरा देखिएको भनेर भनेको चाहिँ त्यसको पछाडिपट्टि देखिएको भन्न खोज्नु भएको हो
Can you repeat your question? I'm sorry.
के तपाईले आफ्नो प्रश्न दोहोऱ्याउन सक्नुहुन्छ
You described alcohol being in those videos. Were you describing in any of those videos, were you describing the alcohol being in the background?
तपाईले जति पनि भिडियोमा चाहिँ मदिरा देखिएको भनेर भन्नुभएको छ त्यो चाहिँ पछाडिपट्टि देखिएको भनेर भन्न खोज्नु भएको हो
Yes.
हजुर हो
Okay. So how many of those videos showed people holding alcoholic beverages?
त्यो भिडियोमा चाहिँ कतिवटामा व्यक्तिहरूले हातमै मदिरा लिएको भिडियो तपाईले देख्नु भएको थियो
Again, I would say probably half.
लगभग आधी जस्तो
Okay. Do you believe in the 4 videos shown here today that they were all holding alcoholic beverages?
यो जति पनि 4वटा भिडियोहरू आज देखाइयो त्यो सबैमा चाहिँ मदिरा समाइएको छ भनेर भन्नुहुन्छ तपाईले
Of the videos, 3 of the 4 were.
देखाइएकोमा 4वटा मध्ये 3टामा चाहिँ छ
Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to trick you or anything. I just wanted to make sure that whenever you're describing half the videos of there being alcohol in it, you're not just also including videos that just include background of alcohol.
मैले तपाईलाई अल्मल्याउन खोजेको त हैन तर मैले के मात्र बुझ्न खोजेको हो भन्दाखेरि जब जब पनि तपाईले भिडियोहरुको बारेमा व्यक्त गरिरहनु भएको छ तपाईले हातमा मदिरा समातेको भिडियोको मात्र कुराकानी गरिरहनु भएको छ न कि पछाडी मदिरा देखिएका भिडियोको त कुराकानी गर्नु भएको हैन नि भनेर प्रश्न खोज्दै छु
So I'll clarify of the 16 videos that I saw, I felt like half of them had some form of alcohol being held, but they have not all been identified in those 16 videos, the individuals within them.
मैले भन्न खोजेको के हो भन्दाखेरि 16वटा मध्ये आधाउधी भिडियोमा चाहिँ मदिरा समातिरहेका व्यक्तिहरू देखिएका चाहिँ छन् तर मैले ती सबै व्यक्तिहरू पहिचान गर्न चाहिँ सकिन
However, the 4 exhibits that we've seen tonight
तर हामीले जति पनि 4वटा प्रमाणहरू यहाँ देख्यौं अहिले आज
3 of the 4 had alcohol that they were either holding or had their hands sitting on it that they had placed on the counter.
3 देखि 4वटामा चाहिँ मदिरा समाइराखेको अथवा हातले मदिरा छोइरहेको भनेर चाहिँ देखिएको छ
Thank you so much for clarifying that. And are those TikToks still public facing?
प्रश्नाइदिनु भएकोमा धन्यवाद यी टिकटकहरू अझै पनि आम जनताहरूको लागि हेर्न मिल्ने नै छन्
The last I checked, which was several weeks ago, they were still, but some had been pulled down.
मैले केही हप्ता अगाडि जाँच गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ तिनीहरू सामान्य व्यक्तिहरूले हेर्ने जस्तो थियो तर कुनै कुनैलाई चाहिँ हटाइएको थियो।
And to your knowledge, which ones have been pulled down?
तपाईको जानकारी अनुसार कुन कुन चाहिँ हटाइएको छ?
The one specific to this case or to this investigation was exhibit number 1.
यो खोजको लागि भन्नेको मात्रैमा चाहिँ प्रमाण नम्बर 1 लाई चाहिँ हटाइएको छ।
And can you just, as a timeline clarification, can you describe when this was served or the affidavit was served to the licensees to when you last checked, kind of that timeline?
तपाईले अन्तिमचोटि जहिले जाँच गर्नु भएको थियो त्यति बेला यो घटनापछि जुन अन्तिमचोटि जहिले जाँच गर्नु भएको थियो त्यसको बारेमा चाहिँ विस्तृतमा जानकारी गराइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
I cannot speak to when they were served.
कहिले
Oh, go ahead.
sorry. I'm
No, go.
sorry. कहिले पठाइएको थियो भनेर चाहिँ मैले ठ्याक्कै भन्न सक्दिनँ।
But as I said, the last time I checked and looked at that social media account was probably 2 weeks ago.
साहबले भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ 2 हप्ता अगाडि जस्तो सामाजिक सञ्जालमा देखेको थियो।
And just to clarify, because we've only been able to view 4 of the TikTok videos, in any of the TikTok videos you observed, is there anyone consuming alcohol?
हामीले हुन त यहाँ 4 वटा मात्र टिकटक भिडियोहरू हेर्यौं। यसमध्येमा कहीँ कतै कुनै व्यक्तिहरूले मदिरा सेवन गरिरहेको देखिन्छ?
Not that I recall.
मैले सम्झेसम्म छैन।
Okay. And along the same lines, for all the TikTok videos you've observed, were there any open beverages of alcohol?
तपाईले देख्नु भएको टिकटक भिडियो मध्ये कहीँ कतै मदिराका बोतलहरू खोलिएको चाहिँ देख्नु भएको थियो त?
No.
छैन।
Just jumping forward to the instances referring to CAD, as you described.
अघि जब हामीले CAD भन्नेको कुराकानी गर्यौं त्यसको बारेमा अलिकति कुराकानी गरौँ।
Just as a reference and for my own knowledge, you said that there's 51 calls of service that directly involved DDS.
मेरो जानकारीको लागि म फेरि पनि सोध्न चाहन्छु 51 वटा सम्पर्कहरू चाहिँ भएका थिए हो DDS सँग संलग्न?
Yes.
Okay.
हजुर हो।
And would those include calls to service that just use DDS as a descriptive location?
यसमध्ये कुनै चाहिँ DDS लाई लोकेसनको रूपमा मात्र बताइएर बोलाइएको थियो त?
No, there were 221 calls there. Only 51 of them per Officer Davik directly resulted in some sort of alcohol being mentioned in the call notes.
221 वटा मध्ये 51 वटा अफिसर डेभिडको नोटका आधारमा चाहिँ यहीसँग संलग्न भनेर देखिएको छ।
And just for the record, I know this isn't a court proceeding. However, I just wanted to make a note that obviously using information given by the other officer, an officer.
I'm going to object here if Mr. Fabian's offering some sort of testimony. This should be in the form of a question. If he'd like to object to me asking Officer Reck about another officer's assistance with this investigation, he should have done so at the time of the question.
Again, we're not bound by the rules of a court, as this is a board hearing. However, I will withdraw my objection. Officer Reck, just moving forward to the incident that occurred on December 31st, 2024 that you mentioned.
तपाईले डिसेम्बर 31 2024 को घटनाको बारेमा पनि कुराकानी गर्नु भएको थियो।
Okay.
Okay. You alluded to that the parent informed you that they had saw purchases from DDS liquor store on their statement. तपाईले जानकारी गराउनु भयो कि अभिभावकले चाहिँ DDS लिकर स्टोरबाट
खरिद गरिएको भनेर जानकारी दिनुभएको थियो भनेर
Yes, on her daughter's bank statement.
हजुर हो उहाँको छोरीको बैंक खातामा देखिएको थियो
And can you verify that those statements were itemized?
र त्यहाँ खरिद गरेका सामानहरूको बारेमा लेखिएको थियो त
The mother was able to give the dates and the amounts of the purchases at the liquor store. Is that what you're after or question is?
आमाले चाहिँ मिति र कति तिरेको थियो भनेर चाहिँ देखाउन सक्नु भएको थियो यदि तपाईले सोध्न खोज्नु भएको थियो हो भने
No, I'm asking if the purchases were itemized, listing the individual items that were purchased.
हैन मैले सोध्न खोजेको चाहिँ के सामान किनेको थियो भनेर सामानको नाम लेखिएको थियो त भनेर सोध्न खोजेको
No, that doesn't typically show up on a bank statement.
त्यो चाहिँ प्राय जस्तो बैंक स्टेटमेन्टमा देखिदैन
And can you verify that purchases from DDS Liquor and Grocery or Liquor and Market differentiate from which side of the store things are being purchased from?
र यदि तपाईले चाहिँ DDS लिकर अथवा मार्केटबाट चाहिँ कताबाट मदिरा तर्फबाट अथवा खाद्यान्न तर्फबाट कहाँबाट सामान किनिएको भनेर पहिचान गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ त
I do not have an answer to that question.
मसँग त्यो प्रश्नको उत्तर छैन मलाई थाहा छैन
And then just from my knowledge, how can you verify that she purchased alcohol from DDS?
मेरो जानकारीको लागि चाहिँ तपाईले कसरी रुजु गर्न सक्नुभयो कि त्यो व्यक्तिले चाहिँ DDS बाट मदिरा नै खरिद गरेको थियो भनेर
That was a conversation between the mother and the daughter.
आमा र छोरीको कुराकानीको बीचबाट थाहा भयो
Okay, just moving forward, you mentioned a subsequent incident involving a vehicle being pulled over in a close proximity to DDS.
तपाईले DDS को नजिकै एउटा गाडीलाई प्रहरी अधिकारीले रोकेको भन्ने विषयमा पनि कुराकानी गर्नुभएको थियो
Yes.
हजुर हो
Okay, and just because I did not catch it, how was that incident? How was DDS involved with that incident?
मैले अलि राम्रोसँग नबुझेको पनि हुन सक्छु तर यो घटनामा DDS कसरी संलग्न छ
The individuals had been sitting in the parking lot. Officer Harper observed them sitting in the parking lot with the open container.
त्यहाँ भएका व्यक्तिहरू चाहिँ पार्किङ लटमा बसेर मदिराको भाँडोलाई खोलेर खाइरहनु भएको अथवा खोलेर बसिरहनु भएको थियो भनेर चाहिँ अधिकारीहरूले पत्ता लगाउनु भएको थियो
Okay, and how do you know that container came from DDS?
त्यो मदिराको भाडा DDS बाट नै आयो भन्ने चाहिँ कसरी थाहा हुन्छ त
I would have to refer to Officer Harper's report to confirm that information.
यो जानकारी रुजु गर्नको लागि चाहिँ मैले अफिसर हार्वर्डको रिपोर्टमै हेर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
Okay, but in your opinion, how do you believe that implicates DDS?
तपाईको विचारमा चाहिँ यसमा DDS कसरी संलग्न छ जस्तो लाग्छ
As the individuals were sitting in the parking lot consuming, the buzzball was had been consumed, had been opened, and the driver was subsequently arrested for DUI.
पार्किङ लटमा बस्नु भएको व्यक्ति र गाडी चलाइरहनु भएको व्यक्तिले मदिरा सेवन गर्नु भएको र गाडी चलाइरहनु भएको व्यक्तिलाई चाहिँ DUI मदिरा सेवन गरेर गाडी चलाइएको भनेर पक्राउ गरिएको थियो
And for the record, how old was that individual that was arrested for the DUI?
पक्राउ गरिएको DUI मा पक्राउ गरेको व्यक्ति कति वर्षको हुनुहुन्थ्यो
Under 21, but I do not have his age without, again, pulling that report and having it here in front of me.
21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिको हुनुहुन्थ्यो तर उहाँको मैले रिपोर्ट नहेरेसम्म चाहिँ उमेर यकिन गरेर भन्न चाहिँ म सक्दिनँ
Thank you. No further questions.
धन्यवाद अरु केही पनि सोध्नु छैन
Great, thank you. Are there any questions from the board?
अरु कसैलाई पनि केही प्रश्न सोध्नु छ
Hi, Chair Roberts. Sorry to interrupt again. The prosecution actually gets to redirect the witness if she so chooses.
Perfect, thank you. Attorney Keller, would you like to cross or redirect?
Just very briefly, Chair Roberts. Thank you.
See.
Officer Reck, based on your investigation, do you believe management at DDS had knowledge of the TikTok account owned by Jagat Narula?
तपाईँको जानकारीमा चाहिँ व्यवस्थापन समिति डिडिएसका व्यवस्थापन समितिलाई चाहिँ जगत निरौलाले राख्नु भएको टिकटकका बारेमा केही जानकारी छ होला त?
Yes, I do.
मलाई लाग्छ छ.
Why?
किन?
I think Investigator Graber will be able to speak to that more,
Okay.
just based on his conversations.
इन्भेस्टिगेटर गेलरले उहाँले अझ राम्ररी भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ होला. मैले चाहिँ उहाँसँगको कुराकानीको आधारमा भनेको हो.
All right. Then I have nothing further. Thank you, Officer Reck.
त्यसो भए चाहिँ मलाई अरू केही पनि सोध्न छैन. धन्यवाद.
Great, thank you. Any questions from the BLA?
बिएलएबाट कसैलाई केही प्रश्न सोध्नु छ?
I'm not seeing any. Ms. Keller, would you like to call your next witness?
Yes, thank you. I'd like to call Investigator Alex Graber. I believe he is an attendee in the Zoom room at this moment.
म चाहिँ इन्भेस्टिगेटर एलेक्स ग्रेबरलाई बोलाउन चाहन्छु अर्को प्रत्यक्षदर्शीको रूपमा.
Promoting him to panelist right now. Okay. And Mr. Graber, I'm going to go ahead and swear you in.
Okay.
If you can please raise your hand. If you can please state your name, spell your name, and give your address, please.
My name is Alex Graber. Last name is spelled Grab as in boy, ER. You want my work address?
Whichever works for you, sir.
Boulder Police Department, 1805 33rd Street, Boulder, Colorado.
Great, thank you. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
Yes.
Thank you. Ms. Keller, I'll give it back to you.
Thank you, Ms. Riggs. Investigator Graber, where do you work?
I work at the Boulder.
इन्भेस्टिगेटर ग्रेबर तपाईँ कहाँ काम गर्नुहुन्छ?
Sorry, that's going to take a moment to get used to. I work at the Boulder Police Department.
म बोल्डरको नगर प्रहरीमा काम गर्छु.
And how long have you worked at the Boulder Police Department?
कति समय भयो तपाईले काम गर्नुभएको?
I've been employed full-time for 2.5 years.
म पुरा समय काम गर्न लागेको चाहिँ 2.5 वर्ष भयो.
And what are your duties at the Boulder Police Department?
तपाईको काम के हो?
I am a non-sworn investigator. I'm assigned to the Special Victims Unit of the Detective Bureau.
म चाहिँ खोज र अनुसन्धान सम्बन्धी ब्युरोसँग सम्बन्धित रहेर खोज अनुसन्धान र कतिपय जानकारीहरूको विषयमा काम गर्छु.
Typically, I investigate cases that involve financial crimes, but the role of the investigation specialist is just there to help as needed, normally with detectives, but it goes throughout the department.
म चाहिँ सामान्यतया आर्थिक संलग्नताका सम्बन्धी काम गर्छु, तर मेरो काम भनेको जति पनि खोज र अनुसन्धानमा सहयोग गर्ने अधिकारीहरूलाई सहयोग गर्ने पनि रहन्छ.
And Investigator Graber, are you familiar with DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईले DDS Liquor and Food Martलाई चिन्नु भएको छ?
I am.
म छु.
And how are you familiar with them?
कसरी चिन्नु भएको छ?
Officer Reck came to me with this case, had asked me if I could assist by obtaining surveillance video from DDS, and that's how I became familiar with the store.
अफिसर रेकले चाहिँ मलाई यो केसको बारेमा जानकारी लिएर आउनुभयो र उहाँले निरीक्षण भिडियोहरू पनि मलाई निकाल्नको लागि मद्दत गर्नु भनेर भन्नुभयो र त्यसैको आधारमा चाहिँ मैले चिनेको हुँ.
And to be clear, DDS Liquor and Food Mart is located in the city of Boulder, state of Colorado, correct?
DDS
Correct.
फुड लिकर र फुड मार्ट चाहिँ बोल्डर कोलोराडोमा छ होइन त हो
Correct. 4481 Broadway, City and County of Boulder, State of Colorado.
हो 4481 ब्रडवेमा पर्छ बोल्डर कोलोराडोमै पर्छ
Right. And you testified that you assisted Officer Leah Reck in investigating DDS Liquor and Food Mart, correct?
भनेको तपाईँले चाहिँ अफिसर लिया रेकलाई चाहिँ यस विषयमा अनुसन्धान गर्नको लागि मद्दत गर्नुभएको थियो होइन त
That is correct.
हजुर हो
Can you tell the board about some of the investigative tasks you've completed?
तपाईँले गर्नुभएको अनुसन्धानका बारेमा केही चिजहरू भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Specific to this case, I traveled to the store location to speak with store staff to obtain surveillance video from dates about a week prior.
यसको विषयमा चाहिँ म स्टोरमै पसलमै गएर जति पनि निरीक्षणका भिडियोहरू छन् त्यहाँका कर्मचारीहरूसँग एक हप्ता पहिले यो भन्दा एक हप्ता पहिले गएर भिडियोहरू लिने काम गरेको थिएँ
So I went there on October 10th, and we're seeking video from the 3rd or 4th of October of this year.
मैले चाहिँ अक्टोबर 10 यो वर्षमा गएर अक्टोबर 3 र 4 का भिडियोहरू मागेको थिएँ
And then, in addition to the surveillance video, I also watched some of the referenced TikTok videos and attempted to make IDs of the patrons.
र मैले त्यो सँगसँगै जति पनि टिकटक भिडियोहरूका बारेमा कुराकानी गरिएको छ त्यो हेरेर त्यसलाई पनि परिचय र पहिचान गर्ने कोसिस गरेको थिएँ
So you mentioned looking for surveillance footage from October 3rd and 4th. Why those dates?
तपाईले नियन्त्रण भिडियोहरू 3 र 4 को अक्टोबर 3 र 4 को हेरेको भन्नुभयो त्यही मितिको चाहिँ किन हेर्नुभयो
Based on my recollection, those dates were identified on the TikTok videos from Jagat's TikTok profile. They were dated on the video upload.
जगतको टिकटकबाट के देखिन्छ भन्दाखेरि ती भिडियोहरू चाहिँ मैले भनेको मितिमा राखिएको भनेर देखिएको थियो त्यसैले
At the time, I don't know if a specific date was provided. Sometimes TikTok will say like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 7 days ago, as opposed to providing an exact date. But we were looking for right around, I think it was, I don't want to be mistaken. I think it was homecoming, and I think it was that weekend.
यसमा चाहिँ कहिलेकाहीँ टिकटकले चाहिँ एक दिन अगाडि 3 दिन अगाडि 7 दिन अगाडि भनेर देखाउँछ या के मिति गरी देखाएको हुँदैन तर मेरो जानकारीको अनुसार चाहिँ अक्टोबरको सुरुकोतिरको घटना भएको हुन सक्नेलाई आधार मानेर चाहिँ त्यसलाई त्यति बेलाको हेरिएको हो
When you say homecoming, was that homecoming for the high school?
तपाईले जब होमकमिङ अथवा घर फिर्ता आउने भन्नुभयो तपाईले भन्न खोज्नु भएको चाहिँ हाई स्कुलको बारेमा कुराकानी गर्नु भएको हो
Correct, Boulder High School homecoming.
हजुर हो बोल्डर उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय होमकमिङ
So does DDS Liquor and Food Mart have surveillance cameras inside?
DDS Liquor and Food Mart भित्र चाहिँ निरीक्षण गर्न राखिएको क्यामेरा छ
Yes, they did. I assume they still do.
उनीहरूसँग थियो शायद मलाई लाग्छ अहिले पनि छ
Were you successful in obtaining those videos from October 3rd and 4th?
तपाईले अक्टोबर 3 र 4 का भिडियोहरू सजिलैसँग प्राप्त गर्न सक्नुभयो
I was successful in obtaining the videos for the two groups of there was a group of young women and a group of young men. I was able to get surveillance video for those two groups.
मैले दुईटा समूहको एउटा महिलाको र एउटा पुरुषको समूहको भिडियो चाहिँ प्राप्त गर्न सफल भएको थिएँ
Investigator Graber, I am going to show you what has been marked as Exhibit 5. Give me just a second.
म तपाईलाई पाँचौं प्रमाण देखाउन खोज्दैछु
Right, are you able to view my screen?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if that needed to be interpreted. Okay.
That's okay.
All right. Investigator Graber, just from this still image, do you recognize Exhibit 5?
तपाईँले यो चित्र हेरेर पाँचौं प्रमाण पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो?
I do. It's I think it's pronounced YZ. Surveillance camera footage from the cash register area of the liquor side of the store.
यो चाहिँ मैले चिनेको छु, यो चाहिँ YZ भन्ने निरीक्षण गरिएको भिडियोको केही मदिरा तर्फको क्षेत्रको चाहिँ चित्र हो यो।
And how do you
And
know? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. And I believe this is the footage that's going to be for the group of 5 boys.
र मेरो जानकारी अनुसार यो 5वटा पुरुषहरूको अथवा केटाहरूको समूहको चित्र हो।
And to your knowledge, has this video been altered or manipulated in any way?
तपाईँको जानकारी अनुसार यो भिडियोमा कुनै पनि परिवर्तन अथवा केही परिवर्तन गरिएको छ?
No, to my knowledge, it has not been manipulated.
मेरो जानकारी अनुसार छैन।
At this time, we're going to move for admission of Exhibit 5.
हामी अब फेरि प्रमाण 5 लाई पेश गर्न चाहन्छौँ।
No.
No objection from licensee.
कुनै पनि आपत्ति छैन?
Chair Roberts, I believe you have to rule on the admissibility of this exhibit.
I'm sorry.
We're going to move for admission of Exhibit 5.
Please admit the exhibit.
Great. Thank you. And we're going to ask for permission to publish as well.
Yes, please publish.
Thank you. Are you able to see my screen, Investigator Graber?
Yes.
All right, great.
I'm ready. Oh, you ready? ID, please. No. I mean, yeah, I'll give you yeah, if you want to do that shit. You want that? Okay, 489. Thank you. Thank you, brother. You all together or no? Separately. Still and what are you together? Magic. Or regular. Yeah, it's fine. How much? I'm a regular. I don't need much. I didn't need your ID, but I'm a regular, son. All right. The shower is poured on. Wherever you think, don't. Thank you, sir. You have a bottle opener? I have one. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I got it. You open in my store. Yeah. That's the problem. Have to keep it clean, yeah? Yeah. ID, please. Oh, yeah. Can we make a talk? Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah.
Great. Investigator Graber, can you describe the video we've just seen to the BLA?
तपाईँले भर्खर देख्नु भएको भिडियो विस्तृत रूपमा जानकारी गराइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
That was surveillance video from one of the surveillance cameras. I believe the date was October 4th, just before 8 p.m.
यो चाहिँ निरीक्षण गर्न राखिएको क्यामेरा मध्येको एउटा भिडियो हो। मेरो बुझाइमा अक्टोबर 4 तारिखको 8 बज्नुभन्दा पहिलाको अथवा 8 बजे आसपासको हुनुपर्छ।
It showed 5 boys who were later identified to be under the age of 21. And one of them, who I cannot identify at this time, you could hear in the background saying, I'm a regular, they don't need to card me.
र यसमा चाहिँ नाबालिग केटाहरू जसले चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका व्यक्तिहरूले चाहिँ खरिद गरिरहेको देखिन्छ र यसमध्ये मैले एकजनालाई चाहिँ देख्न सकिनँ अथवा पहिचान गर्न सकिनँ, तर पछाडिबाट बोलिरहेको सुनिन्छ कि म सधैँ आउने, म दैनिक आउने व्यक्ति हुँ भनेर भनिरहेको सुनिन्छ।
And it appeared each of the boys either purchased or were handling bottles of beer, possibly Coronas and Dos Equis.
र यसमा चाहिँ हरेक व्यक्तिहरूले बियरलाई किनिराखेको अथवा बियरसँग संलग्न त्यो चिजहरू गरिरहेको चाहिँ देखिन्छ।
And then I had identified those boys based on a TikTok video from Jagat's profile that I believe it shows the boys dancing with the beer bottles on the store, on like the food mart side of the store.
र यी व्यक्तिहरूलाई चाहिँ मैले जगतको टिकटकबाट पहिचान गरेको हुँ, जसमा चाहिँ यी व्यक्तिहरूले हातमा बियरको बोतल समातेर खाद्यान्नतर्फ पसलमै खाद्यान्नतर्फ चाहिँ नाचिरहेको देखिन्छ।
So just to be clear, Investigator Graber, every person who purchased alcohol in that video was identified as under 21, correct?
यसमा चाहिँ जति पनि मदिरा किन्ने व्यक्तिहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरू सबै 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनि भनेर पहिचान गरिएको हो।
I do believe that is correct, yes.
हजुर हो।
All right. Investigator Graber, I am going to share my screen again and show you what has been marked as Exhibit 6.
अब म तपाईलाई छैटौं प्रमाण देखाउँदैछु।
Right. Just from this still image, do you recognize Exhibit 6?
यो चित्रबाट तपाईले यो के हो, कुन प्रमाण हो भनेर चिन्नुभयो?
I do. It's the same camera as before. This is the day before. It's going to be of the three women.
यो चाहिँ अघिकै क्यामेरा हो र एक दिन अगाडिको तीनटा महिलाहरूको हो।
And when you say the day before, that would be October 3rd, 2025, correct?
त्यो भनेको चाहिँ अक्टोबर 3, 2025 हो।
Yes, sorry about that.
हजुर हो।
No worries. And to your knowledge, has this video been altered or manipulated in any way?
तपाईको जानकारीमा यो भिडियोमा केही छेडछाड गरिएको अथवा केही परिवर्तन गरिएको छ?
Not to my knowledge.
मैले जाने अनुसार छैन।
We're going to move for admission of Exhibit 6.
Admitted.
Sorry, I think we have to see if opposing counsel has any objections.
Oh, I'm sorry. Any objections?
No objections.
Thank you. Please admit.
Thank you. And permission to publish as well.
Permission granted.
Thank you. Great. Investigator Graber, are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Mia, we have I can see the slideshow, but not the video.
Oh no. Give me just a second. Thank you for flagging that. All right. Are you able to see it now? Investigator Graber?
No, I cannot. I'm still on the slideshow, but my Zoom is also freezing. Can you hear me still?
I can still hear you. Let me try to close out of it and reshare. All right. How about now, Investigator Graber? It should be a still image of Exhibit 6 since the video isn't playing.
Okay, yes. I believe I can see it now.
All right. Wonderful.
In your phone. You want to rip the TikTok now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I missed you. Like literally after 2 hours. I know. Yeah, I literally not saying that I do that. Yeah. She said so. Where's Haji? No, I literally saw him earlier. Remember? Yeah. Okay, Sierra. Is it card or cash? I know. Thank you. Can you make it TikTok before we leave? Oh, you see Sierra?
Great. Investigator Graber, can you describe the video we've just seen for the BLA?
तपाईँले भर्खर देख्नुभएको भिडियो विस्तृत रूपमा बिएलएलाई जानकारी गराइदिन सक्नुहुन्छ?
In this video, three women approached the counter to pay for what appeared to be three drinks. Two of them looked like they may have been soft drinks, but there was a large pink bottle in the back that I believe we identified during my interview at the store and afterwards as Pink Whitney vodka.
तीनजना महिलाहरूले कुनै एउटा पेय पदार्थको पैसा तिरिरहेको देखिन्छ। यसमध्ये दुईटा चाहिँ सामान्य पेय पदार्थको जस्तो देखिन्छ, तर पछाडिपट्टि गुलाबी रङको एउटा बोतल देखिरहेको छ, भाँडो देखिरहेको छ र पछिको अन्तर्वार्तामा के पत्ता लागेको छ भन्दाखेरि त्यो पछाडिको बोतल चाहिँ भड्काको रहेको भन्ने पत्ता लागेको छ।
And were you able? Oh, go ahead.
No, that was there were several clips that are in my case, but I don't believe are going to be here.
Right. So just from this clip alone, were the individuals in that clip identified?
Yes, they were.
तपाईँले देख्नुभएको यो भिडियोमा चाहिँ यहाँका व्यक्तिहरू पहिचान गरिएको छ।
And when you say they were identified, were you able to get their birth dates?
तपाईँले उहाँहरूको जन्म मिति पत्ता लगाउन सक्नुभयो?
Ultimately, I was able to get their birth dates, yes.
अन्तिममा आइपुग्दासम्म मैले सकेँ।
And how old were these individuals?
कति वर्षका थिए उनीहरू?
They were between the ages of 16 and 18. I don't have their full dates of births at the moment.
उनीहरू 16 देखि 18 वर्षका थिए। मसँग उनीहरूको जन्म मिति अहिले भर्खरै यकिन रूपमा भन्न चाहिँ सक्दिनँ।
But I do believe it was 2007, 2008, and 2009, I think.
मैले सम्झे अनुसार र मेरो जानकारी अनुसार 2007, 2008 र 2009।
And Investigator Graber, did the individuals in this surveillance video appear to match the individuals in the TikTok video previously admitted as Exhibit 2?
यहाँ भएको भिडियोमा भएका व्यक्ति र दोस्रो प्रमाणमा देखाइएका भिडियोमा भएका व्यक्ति एकै हुन्?
Yes, they did. That was the TikTok video I used to compare to the store surveillance video.
हजुर हो, र मैले त्यही भिडियोलाई चाहिँ पसलको भिडियोसँग तुलना गरेर हेरेको थिएँ।
Investigator Graber, based on your investigation, do you have concerns about DDS liquor?
तपाईको जानकारी अनुसार र तपाईको खोज अनुसन्धानका आधारमा तपाईलाई DDS लिकरसँग सम्बन्धित केही चिन्ता व्यक्त गर्नु मन छ?
Liquor law is not my area of expertise, but based on my interview with the staff and the videos, I would be concerned that there is a history of selling to underage patrons based on what we can see in the videos and based on the conversation that I had in the store.
मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित कानुन र विशेषज्ञता त होइन, तर मैले लिएका कर्मचारीहरूसँग लिएका अन्तर्वार्ता र मैले हेरेका भिडियोहरूको आधारमा सबभन्दा मुख्य चिन्ता भइरहेको भनेको उमेर नपुगेका बालबालिकाहरूलाई मदिरा बिक्री वितरण गर्नु हो।
When you talk about your interviews, can you tell the board what you learned from that portion of your investigation?
तपाईले अन्तर्वार्ताका बारेमा कुराकानी गरिरहँदाखेरि तपाईले बोर्डमा आफ्नो अन्तर्वार्ताबाट के पत्ता लगाउनु भयो भनेर भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
Yes, I was in the store for a decent amount of time. I think it was about an hour and a half. Based on how the surveillance video was stored, I had a bit of time to speak with staff in the store.
म लगभग 1.5 घण्टासम्म पसलमा रहने मौका पाएँ र जति पनि भिडियोहरू मैले पत्ता लगाएँ त्यसैको आधारमा मैले त्यहाँका कर्मचारीहरूसँग कुराकानी गर्ने मौका पनि पाएँ।
I learned that Jagat had was known to be a TikToker. He took videos of TikTok and TikTok dances while in the store.
र मैले के जानकारी पाएँ भन्दाखेरि जगतले चाहिँ टिकटकमा भिडियोहरू बनाउने, टिकटकमा भिडियोहरू हाल्ने, नाचेका भिडियोहरू हाल्ने गर्नुहुँदो रहेछ।
He appeared from the surveillance video to be familiar with the girl named Kiara. You can hear that exclaimed in the video.
र उहाँ चाहिँ कियरा भन्ने एकजना बालिकासँग चाहिँ परिचित पनि हुनुहुँदो रहेछ भन्ने चाहिँ भिडियोबाट पत्ता लाग्छ।
And you could hear one of the boys also exclaim that he was a regular.
र तपाईँले अर्को के पनि सुन्न सक्नुहुन्छ भन्दाखेरि त्यहाँ एकजना केटाले चाहिँ म सधैँ आइरहने हो भनेर भनिरहेको पनि सुन्न सक्नुहुन्छ।
During my conversations, I had asked about the carding, the IDing process of the store.
र मैले त्यति बेला चाहिँ यो परिचय पत्रको विषयमा त्यसको प्रक्रियाका विषयमा पनि सोधपुछ चाहिँ गरेको थिएँ।
And based on the conversation, the explanations was even if the ID holder was known to be under 21, or if the ID looked to be, under 21 or fake, that if the ID scanned, as in, they checked it and it cleared, the store would sell alcohol to that ID holder.
यसमा चाहिँ के पत्ता लाग्यो भन्दाखेरि भलै ती परिचय पत्रहरू नक्कली हुन् अथवा नाबालिगका हुन्, त्यसलाई पनि प्रश्न गरेर चाहिँ मदिरा बेच्ने गरिएको छ भन्ने चाहिँ पत्ता लाग्यो।
I don't want to, I may have been a little too general in that statement, because I do believe staff had said if they don't know the person at all, they might not sell to them. But we do know in this instance that these people had presented IDs that did scan, and those people were in fact under 21.
म अझै के प्रश्न चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि यदि नचिनेको व्यक्ति हुन्थ्यो भने सायद मदिरा नबेचिन सक्थ्यो होला, तर यहाँका व्यक्तिहरूले परिचय पत्र दिने कोसिस गरेका छन् र भलै उनीहरू 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका छन्, उनीहरूलाई मदिरा वितरण गरिएको छ।
But just to be clear, Investigator Graber, in Exhibit 6, none of the 3 girls was asked for ID. Is that correct?
यो 6औं प्रमाणमा चाहिँ कुनै पनि महिलाहरूलाई चाहिँ परिचय पत्र मागिएको थिएन, हैन त?
Yes, I believe that's correct.
हजुर हो।
And in Exhibit 5, not all of the boys presented IDs. Is that correct?
अनि 5औं प्रमाणमा पनि सबै बालिकाहरूले चाहिँ परिचय पत्र पेश गरेका छैनन्, हैन त?
That is also correct.
हजुर हो।
Right. Thank you, Investigator Graber. I have no further questions for this witness.
अनि तपाईलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। मलाई यहाँभन्दा अरू प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन।
Great, thank you so much. Cross-examination?
Yes, please.
केही सोध्नु छ कसैलाई?
Hey, Officer Graber, how are you?
कस्तो छ तपाईलाई?
I'm doing well, thank you. Just for the record, not an officer.
Oh. What would be your official title?
तपाईको शीर्षक के हो?
I am an investigation specialist is my title.
मलाई चाहिँ इन्भेस्टिगेसन स्पेशलिस्ट भनेर भनिन्छ।
My apologies.
माफी चाहन्छु।
And were you a full participant in the investigation?
यसको अनुसन्धानमा तपाईँ सम्पूर्ण रूपमा संलग्न हुनुहुन्थ्यो?
No, I wouldn't say I was a full, well, what do you mean by full participant?
तपाईले सम्पूर्ण भनेर के भन्न खोज्नु भएको?
That you're familiar enough to the case to testify to it.
तपाईलाई चाहिँ यो केसको बारेमा सम्पूर्ण जानकारीहरू छ?
Yes.
छ।
Okay, and in your investigation, did you find that any of the customers that were underage were using fake IDs or fraudulent IDs?
तपाईको अनुसन्धानमा चाहिँ जति पनि 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका ग्राहकहरू थिए, उनीहरूले नक्कली परिचय पत्रको प्रयोग गरेका थिए?
No, no, I can't speak to the validity or whether or not the IDs that were used were fake or real.
म त्यहाँ प्रस्तुत गरिएका परिचय पत्रहरू सक्कली थिए वा नक्कली थिए भनेर भन्न चाहिँ सक्दिनँ।
Would you describe DDS as being cooperative in the investigation?
तपाईँले चाहिँ DDS चाहिँ यो खोज अनुसन्धानमा राम्रोसँग सहकार्य गरेको महसुस गर्नुभयो?
To the extent of my part in the investigation, yes, they were cooperative, and seemed very willing to provide the video I was there to collect.
मेरो अनुसन्धानमा चाहिँ उहाँहरूले एकदम राम्रोसँग सहकार्य गर्नुभयो र मैले माग्न खोजेको भिडियोहरू पनि उहाँहरूले प्रस्तुत गर्नुभयो।
Okay, I want to ask you specific questions to Exhibit 5.
म पाँचौं प्रमाणको बारेमा केही सोध्न चाहन्छु।
I just wanted to clear up a contradictory statement as you testified that you were able to identify all the boys except for the one who identified as a regular customer. Is that correct?
तपाईले चाहिँ यहाँ भएका सबै छोरा मान्छेहरूलाई बालिकाहरूलाई पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो, एउटा मात्र जो चाहिँ पछाडिबाट बोलिरहेका थिए उहाँलाई चाहिँ पहिचान गर्न सक्नु भएन भनेर भन्न खोज्नुभएको हैन त?
I was speaking to the voice. I don't know whose voice it was in the background saying that. I believe all of the males were identified through investigation.
मैले चाहिँ आवाजको मात्र कुराकानी गर्न खोजेको हो, पछाडिबाट बोलिरहेको आवाज कसको हो भनेर चाहिँ चिन्न सकिन भन्न खोजेको हो, तर मेरो जानकारी अनुसार सबै पाँचै जनाको चाहिँ पहिचान खोलिसकेको छ।
And all the boys except one who identified as a regular presented IDs.
र सबैजना एकजना बाहेक जसले चाहिँ नियमित ग्राहक हुनुहुन्थ्यो उहाँ बाहेक अरु सबैजनाले परिचय पत्र बुझाउनु भएको थियो।
I would have to review the video again. I know not every single boy presented an ID, but I do know that some were presented.
यसको लागि चाहिँ मैले फेरि पनि भिडियो समीक्षा गर्नुपर्ने हुनेछ। मेरो जानकारी अनुसार सबैले चाहिँ आफ्नो परिचय पत्र पेश गरेका थिएनन्, केहीले मात्र गरेका थिए।
Or I should say it appears in the video that several were presented.
अथवा म के भन्न चाहन्छु भने भिडियोमा देखिएका आधारमा चाहिँ कसैले चाहिँ पेश गरेका थिए।
Okay, and can you confirm that one of the boys who failed to present identified himself as a regular?
तपाईले जुन म नियमित ग्राहक हो भनेर भन्ने व्यक्तिलाई चाहिँ पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो अथवा त्यहाँ उपस्थित देख्नुभयो?
I believe that's the case. It was I don't know how to describe it. He was wearing a blue button-down colored shirt, it appeared. I think he was the one claiming to be a regular.
नीलो कलरको शर्ट लगाउनु भएको व्यक्ति हो जस्तो लाग्छ। उहाँले चाहिँ म नियमित ग्राहक हो भनेर भन्नु भएको जस्तो लाग्छ मेरो जानकारी अनुसार।
And just so I verify, you're not able to speak or you're not familiar with if the IDs presented were fake or fraudulent in any way?
तपाईलाई चाहिँ त्यहाँ पेश गरिएका कुनै पनि परिचय पत्रहरू नक्कली थिए अथवा फर्जी थिए भनेर भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
That's correct. I never saw any IDs. I can't speak to their authenticity.
मैले ठ्याक्कै आइडी नै चाहिँ देखिन र त्यसमा कति अथेन्टिक थिए भनेर भन्न सकिन।
All right, now just skipping to exhibit number 6. You mentioned that you were able to describe all the girls' ages. However, it seemed only one purchased alcohol. Is that correct?
र 6 को विषयमा कुराकानी गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ तपाईले 3 जना महिलाहरूको पहिचान गर्न सक्नुभयो र त्यसमध्ये एकजनाले मात्र मदिरा खरिद गरेको भनी बुझियो।
That's correct. It appears the first girl, Kiara, it appears she made the actual purchase.
हजुर हो, कियारा नाम गरेकी महिलाले मात्रै खासमा मदिराको खरिद गरेकी थिइन्।
From your observation, does it seem that Kiara was a regular?
तपाईको जानकारी अनुसार कियारा सधैँ आइरहने ग्राहक थिइन्?
Yes, correct.
हजुर हो।
Okay, and just so I can clear up, because you did throw out a variety of ages, can you describe or can you elaborate to the age of Kiara?
तपाईले विभिन्न उमेर समूहको बारेमा भन्नुभयो अघि, तपाईले कियाराको उमेरको बारेमा भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
I believe of the group, I think she was the eldest. She's either 17 or 18. I believe she was born in 2007.
त्यो उमेर समूहमा सायद सबैभन्दा ठुली उनी नै थिइन् सायद उनी चाहिँ मेरो जानकारी अनुसार 2007 मा जन्मिएको हुनुपर्छ
All right. And then you described that you had some concerns regarding it, and that you mentioned you've spoken to staff. Can you identify which staff member you spoke to?
तपाईँले चाहिँ केही चिन्ता व्यक्त गर्नुभएको थियो र त्यहाँका कर्मचारीहरूसँग कुराकानी गरेको भनेर भन्नुभएको थियो कोसँग कुराकानी गर्नुभएको थियो भनेर भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Dinesh, Rowe, and Jagat were all present for portions or the majority of my time at the store.
दिनेश र जगत मेरो अनुसन्धानको मुख्यतया समयमा चाहिँ उहाँहरू उपस्थित हुनुहुन्थ्यो
And how many occasions do you speak with staff members from the store?
तपाईले कति पटकसम्म पसलका कर्मचारीहरूसँग कुराकानी गर्नुभयो
I was in fairly constant communication with some member of the staff. Rowe got there a little bit late, so I spoke with, Dinesh and Jagat briefly for the first 15 or 20 minutes I was there.
म सामान्यतया दिनेश र जगतजीसँग पहिलो 15 मिनेट जस्तो कुराकानी गरे भने रो चाहिँ अलिकति पछाडि आइपुग्नु भएको थियो
I understood Rowe to be the person who had access to the video, so I had to wait for him. He showed up at about 12:30 p.m.
र मैले बुझेअनुसार रोसँग चाहिँ भिडियोको जानकारी थियो र हामीले उहाँलाई कुर्नुपर्ने थियो लगभग 12:30 बजेसम्म जतिको समयमा चाहिँ उहाँ उपस्थित हुनुभएको थियो
So for the majority of the time, I spoke with him as we sought video. And then I might have asked, a question, for example, about carting the boys. Like, does anyone know who this boy was? And Rowe may have asked Dinesh or Jagat who it was, for example, during the interaction.
र मैले चाहिँ रोसँग विशेष गरी धेरै कुराकानी गरेँ होला र हामीले भिडियोहरू पनि लियौँ त्यति बेला र त्यति बेला पनि मैले रोलाई प्रश्न गरेको थिएँ कि यहाँ आउनुभएको व्यक्ति छोरा मान्छे केटालाई पहिचान गर्नुहुन्छ भनेर सोद्धाखेरि उहाँले दिनेश अथवा जगतलाई सोधेर चाहिँ उत्तर दिनुभएको थियो
In your communication with the staff members, was that communication in English?
तपाईको कुराकानी चाहिँ कर्मचारीहरूसँग अंग्रेजी भाषामा भएको थियो
Yes, it was.
हजुर हो
And did they ever speak any other language in front of you?
उहाँहरूले तपाईको अगाडि अरु कुनै भाषा बोल्नु भयो
There may have been Dinesh, I believe, made a phone call to Rowe. That may have been in a different language.
दिनेशले जब रोलाई फोन गर्नु भएको थियो त्यति बेला चाहिँ सायद उहाँहरू अरु कुनै भाषामा बोलिरहनु भएको थियो
And would you consider throughout your communication with staff members then be strong to have strong English grammar?
तपाईले उहाँहरूसँगको कुराकानीमा चाहिँ उहाँहरूले प्रष्टसँग अंग्रेजी व्याकरणमा बोलेको महसुस गर्नुभयो
I believe we're effectively communicating. I don't know the extent of their English grammar skills.
व्याकरणकै विषयमा त म भन्न सक्दिनँ तर कुराकानी प्रष्ट रूपमा भइरहेकै थियो
At any point, did they ever ask you to repeat yourself or ask you to explain anything in a different way?
तपाईहरुको कुराकानी भइरहेको बेलामा कुनै बेला पनि उहाँहरूले तपाईले भनेको कुराहरू दोहोर्याउन अथवा फेरि सोध्न लगाउनु भयो
Not to my recollection. I can't say it didn't happen, but if they did, I would have been more than happy to repeat myself or ask a question a different way.
मैले सम्झे अनुसार त छैन तर यदि त्यस्तो थियो भने पनि मैले पक्कै पनि दोहोर्याएर अथवा सजिलोसँग मेरो प्रश्न सोधे होला
No further questions.
अरु केही पनि प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन
Thank you.
No,
धन्यवाद
Thank you. Redirect?
No redirect, Chair Roberts.
Any questions from the BLA?
बिएलएबाट कसैलाई के प्रश्न सोध्नु छ?
Not seeing any. Ms. Keller, do you want to proceed with your next witness?
Yes, please. We'd like to call Jace Raymer.
म चाहिँ जेस रेमरलाई प्रत्यक्षदर्शीको रूपमा बोलाउन चाहन्छु.
Give me just one moment while I get him promoted. And Jace, if you'll please turn on your video. There we go. And sir, I'm going to go ahead and swear you in.
Okay.
If you can please state and spell your name and give your address, please.
Yes. Jace Reamer, last name Remer. Address 775 Kelmia Avenue.
And do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Thank you.
All right, Jace. Thank you for being here tonight. You've been very patient.
आउनुभएकोमा धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद.
Jace, are you currently a student?
तपाईँ अहिले
Yes, ma'am.
विद्यार्थी हो? हजुर हो.
And where are you a student?
तपाईँ
Boulder
कहाँ
High
पढिरहनु भएको छ? बोल्डर हाई स्कुल.
And what year were you born?
2008.
अनि तपाईँ कहिले जन्मिनु भएको हो? 2008.
So as of today's date, December 3rd, 2025, how old are you?
I am 17 years old.
डिसेम्बर 3, 2025 को आधारमा तपाईँ कति वर्ष हुनुभयो? 17 वर्ष.
Before you answer, just give the interpreter just a moment to translate, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's
All right.
okay.
Are you familiar with DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईँले डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्ट जान्नु भएको छ, चिन्नु भएको छ?
I am, yes.
म चिन्छु.
And how are you familiar with that store?
कसरी चिन्नु भएको छ?
I've been there.
म एकाधचोटि त्यहाँ पुगेको छु.
Jace, have you ever purchased alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईँले कहिले पनि डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टबाट मदिरा किन्नु भएको छ?
I have, yes.
मैले छु.
And what types of alcohol have you purchased?
कस्तो खालको मदिरा खरिद गर्नु भएको छ?
Mostly beer, I'd say.
प्राय जस्तो बियर.
And approximately how many times have you purchased alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईँले कतिचोटिसम्म डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्नु भएको छ?
I'd say about 12 times.
लगभग 12 चोटि.
Do you have a fraudulent ID?
I do
तपाईँसँग
not know. Oh, yeah.
इट्स ओके. तपाईँसँग नक्कली आइडी छ? छैन.
I do not.
छैन.
So whenever you've purchased beer or other alcohol at DDS Liquor and Food Mart, you've been able to do so without showing any form of ID?
हरेकचोटि तपाईँले डिडिएसबाट जति पनि मदिराहरू खरिद गर्नुहुन्छ, बियर अथवा अरू कुनै पनि मदिरा, तपाईँले आफ्नो परिचय पत्र नदेखाइकन खरिद गर्न सक्नु भएको छ हो?
I used to have an ID, a fraudulent one that I no longer have. So I have purchased with a fraudulent ID before. Yes.
मसँग पहिला नक्कली परिचय पत्र हुने गर्थ्यो र मैले त्यसैको प्रयोगले चाहिँ खरिद गर्ने गर्थेँ, जुन मसँग अहिले छैन.
Were you asked to show that ID every single time you bought alcohol?
तपाईँले हरेकचोटि त्यहाँबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्दाखेरि तपाईँलाई परिचय पत्र देखाउन भनिन्थ्यो?
I was not, no.
भनिदैन थियो.
So just to be clear, you've been able to purchase alcohol with no form of ID.
भनेको तपाईँले कुनै पनि तरिकाको परिचय पत्र नदेखाइकन पनि मदिरा खरिद गर्न सक्नु भएको थियो.
Yes.
हजुर हो.
Have you shopped at DDS Liquor and Food Mart with your friends before?
तपाईँले यो भन्दा पहिला आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग गएर डिडिएसमा अरू कुनै पनि अथवा सामग्रीहरू खरिद गर्नु भएको छ?
Yes.
छु.
Have you personally witnessed any of your friends who are under 21 successfully purchase alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
Yes.
तपाईँले चाहिँ इट्स ओके टिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टबाट तपाईँको साथीहरू जो 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका छन् उनीहरूले मदिरा खरिद गरेको जानकारी पाउनु भएको छ र उत्तर यो छ
Yes.
Approximately how many times would you say?
कति पटक जति भएको थियो होला त्यस्तो
I'd say about 5 times, 5 or 6 times.
लगभग 5 देखि 6 चोटि
When you're with your friends, have they ever been asked to show any form of ID?
जब पनि तपाईँहरूको साथीसँग हुनुहुन्थ्यो तपाईँको साथीहरूलाई चाहिँ परिचय पत्र देखाउन भनिन्थ्यो
They have before, yes.
भनिन्थ्यो
Have you seen them successfully purchase alcohol without any form of ID?
तपाईँले चाहिँ उहाँहरूले कुनै पनि परिचय पत्र नदेखाइकन मदिरा खरिद गरेको थाहा पाउनु भएको छ
Yes.
छ
Does DDS Liquor and Food Mart have any sort of reputation among Boulder High School students?
DDS को चाहिँ बोल्डरको जति उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय बीच कुनै पनि खालको पहिचान छ
Yes.
छ
And what reputation is that?
के भनेर पहिचान छ के भनेर चिनिन्छ
Sort of a reputation of a place to get food as well as alcohol for kids that are underage.
त्यहाँ चाहिँ उमेरभन्दा मुनिका बच्चाहरूको लागि खानेकुरा अथवा मदिरा चाहिँ सजिलैसँग पाइन्छ भन्ने खालको पहिचान छ
And when did you first hear about DDS Liquor and Food Mart as a place where you could buy alcohol underage?
तपाईँले पहिलो पटक डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टमा चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्न पाइन्छ उमेर समूहभन्दा मुनिकाले भनेर पहिलो पटक कहिले थाहा पाउनुभयो
Maybe a year or two ago.
लगभग 1-2 वर्ष जस्तो अगाडि
And you're 17 now, that's correct?
Correct.
अहिले तपाईँ 17 वर्ष हुनुभयो हैन त हो
Okay. Are you familiar with TikTok?
तपाईलाई टिकटकको बारेमा थाहा छ
Yes.
छ
Are you familiar with the TikTok videos on the account Jagat Narula?
जगत निरौलाको नामबाट हालिएका भिडियोहरूको बारेमा तपाईलाई जानकारी छ
Yeah.
छ
Did you see the TikToks before you bought alcohol at the store?
तपाईले त्यो पसलबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभन्दा पहिला पनि टिकटक देख्नु भएको थियो
I think so, yes.
सायद मैले देखेको थिएँ
And have you ever made a TikTok with Mr. Narula?
तपाईले आफैले चाहिँ श्रीमान निरौलासँग टिकटक बनाउनु भएको छ
I have, yes.
छ
Does the TikTok channel that Mr. Narula has, does it have any sort of reputation in Boulder High School?
जुन पनि निरौलाजीसँग भएको टिकटक छ त्यसको बारेमा चाहिँ केही खालको पहिचान छ बोल्डर हाई स्कुलमा
Sort of.
केही हदसम्म छ
Can you elaborate a little more on that?
अलिकति मजाले भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Yeah. I mean, it's the reputation of it. It's just kind of a fun thing to do is make a TikTok with him, put on a funny sound and dance around a little bit. So it kind of has like a sort of a fun kind of thing to it.
यसको चाहिँ कस्तो पहिचान छ भन्दाखेरि अलि रमाइलो खालको आवाजमा रमाइलो खालको तरिकाले नाचेर भिडियो बनाउनु चाहिँ रमाइलो चीज हो भनेर चाहिँ त्यसरी पहिचान गरिएको छ
Why have you chosen to buy alcohol at DDS Liquor and Food Mart versus any other liquor store in Boulder?
तपाईले चाहिँ डिडिएस लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्ट नै किन रोज्नुभयो मदिरा खरिद गर्नको लागि अन्त नगएर
Because, like you said earlier, it does have the reputation of the ability for underage kids to buy alcohol there.
किनभने यो चाहिँ उमेर नपुगेका नाबालिग नाबालिकाहरूलाई सजिलोसँग मदिरा किन्न सकिने ठाउँ हो भनेर परिचित छ त्यसैले
So is it fair to say you knew you'd be successful?
भनेको तपाईले सजिलोसँग किन्न पाउँछु भन्ने ढुक्क भएर चाहिँ त्यहाँ जानुभएको हो
Yes.
हो
Thank you so much, Mr. Reamer. I have nothing further for this witness.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद मलाई अरु केही पनि प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन
Thank you. Cross?
Hey, Jace, how are you?
कस्तो छ तपाईँलाई?
Good, how are you?
मलाई ठिक छ, तपाईँलाई कस्तो छ?
I'm good. I'm going to ask you a couple questions. First would be, you mentioned earlier that you're no longer in possession of a fake ID. Is that correct?
म तपाईँलाई केही प्रश्नहरू सोध्छु। तपाईँले अघि भन्नुभएको थियो कि तपाईँसँग अब चाहिँ त्यो नक्कली परिचय पत्र छैन भनेर भन्नुभएको थियो, होइन?
Correct.
हजुर हो।
Why are you no longer in possession of that fake ID?
अब तपाईँसँग किन छैन त्यो परिचय पत्र?
I no longer have it. I got it taken.
मसँग यो छैन, मबाट पहिल्यै लगिएको थियो।
And who took the ID?
कसले लग्यो?
A place on the hill, which the hill is, do you know where the hill is? CU Boulder, down, it's kind of like downtown Boulder.
डाउनटाउन बोल्डरमा एउटा ठाउँ छ, त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ लगिएको थियो।
Okay, and what age does this fraudulent ID say you were?
त्यो नक्कली आइडीमा चाहिँ तपाईँ कति वर्ष भनिएको थियो?
I do not remember.
मलाई याद छैन।
Would you venture to say it was above 21?
21 भन्दा माथि थियो?
Oh, yes, yes.
थियो।
Okay. You mentioned earlier that you used the fraudulent ID to purchase from DDS, but not on every occasion do they ask you for an ID.
तपाईले चाहिँ के भन्नुभयो भन्दाखेरि तपाईले नक्कली परिचय पत्रको प्रयोग गर्नुहुन्थ्यो DDSबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्न, तर कुनै कुनै बेला चाहिँ तपाईको परिचय पत्र मागिदैन थियो भनेर भन्नुभयो।
Yes.
हजुर हो।
And how many times would you say you've purchased alcohol prior to them not asking you for ID?
तपाईले चाहिँ उनीहरूले परिचय पत्र नमागिकन चाहिँ कतिचोटि जति मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो होला?
I would say it was more of like a vice versa thing, as maybe one time I would use it and then another time they wouldn't ID me. So maybe once or twice before.
शायद एक अथवा दुईचोटि थियो होला, कुनै एकचोटि मलाई आइडी मागिन्थ्यो भने अर्कोचोटिमा मागिदैन थियो।
Would you say that you built up a rapport with the employees at DDS?
तपाईले चाहिँ DDS को कर्मचारीसँग पनि कुराकानी गर्नुभएको हो?
I wouldn't call it maybe a report. Maybe they've seen a familiar face a couple times, but I don't know if that would be a report.
मलाई थाहा भएन ठ्याक्कै त, तर सायद उहाँहरूले चिनिरहेको अनुहार भनेर चाहिँ मान्नु भएको हुन सक्छ।
Understood, but they would be able to identify you.
भनेको उहाँहरूले तपाईलाई चिन्न सक्नुहुन्छ।
Maybe.
शायद।
Okay, and you testified that you witnessed your friends purchase alcohol from DDS. Is that correct?
अनि तपाईले चाहिँ आफ्नो साथीहरूले पनि DDSबाट मदिरा लिएको भनेर भन्नुभएको छ है?
Correct.
हो।
All right. And in those times that they purchased alcohol, did you observe them using fraudulent IDs?
तपाईको साथीहरूले चाहिँ नक्कली परिचय पत्र प्रयोग गरेको पाउनुभयो तपाईले?
Again, sometimes yes, they would use fraudulent IDs, and other times no. I don't think they were ID'd.
कहिलेकाहीँ उनीहरूले प्रयोग गर्थे, तर कहिलेकाहीँ उनीहरूले प्रयोग गर्दैनथे।
Okay. And to the best of your recollection, the very first time that any of you guys bought liquor, were you guys asked to present IDs?
तपाईहरूले पहिलोचोटि मदिरा खरिद गर्दा चाहिँ तपाईलाई परिचय पत्र मागिएको थियो?
I think we were. I'm not too sure.
शायद थियो होला, मलाई यकिनसँग थाहा भएन।
Okay. And to the best of your knowledge, did your friends' fraudulent IDs also describe them as being above 21?
तपाईको जानकारी अनुसार तपाईका साथीहरुसँग भएको नक्कली परिचय पत्र पनि 21 वर्ष भन्दा माथिको थियो?
I would assume so. Yeah.
शायद थियो होला।
Okay. Now I just want to jump ahead to the TikToks.
अब म टिकटकका बारेमा केही प्रश्नहरु सोध्न चाहन्छु।
How many TikToks would you say you were in?
तपाई कतिवटा जति टिकटकमा हुनुहुन्छ होला?
From what I've seen, I think only one.
मैले देखे अनुसार एक।
Okay. And in your one experience, how did that interaction go? Did you guys ask to do a TikTok with Jagat?
तपाईहरुको त्यो संलग्नता कस्तो भयो? तपाईहरुले आफैले जगतजीलाई टिकटक बनाउन भनेर अनुरोध गर्नुभएको हो?
We did, yes.
हजुर हो।
And who operated the camera?
कसले चाहिँ खिचेको थियो?
I believe it was propped up.
क्रप टप थियो होला सायद
And who do you believe propped it up?
कसले गरेको थियो सायद
I don't remember.
मलाई याद भएन
Okay. Could it can you confirm if it was Jagat who set up the camera?
जगतजीले आफैले राख्नु भएको थियो त
I don't remember who propped it up.
मलाई थाहा भएन कसले निकाल्नु भयो भनेर चाहिँ
Would it be fair to say that the reputation of the TikToks in the school that kids would want to or sought out Jagat to make those TikToks?
जस्तो खालको परिचय बनाएको छ यो टिकटक अकाउन्टले त्यसको आधारमा चाहिँ विद्यार्थीहरूले चाहिँ यसमा टिकटक बनाउन खोज्छन् जगतजीसँग भनेर बुझ्दा राम्रो हुन्छ
Yeah.
हुन्छ
And was there any affiliation or bragging rights involved with being able to be posted on a TikTok with Jagat?
र जगतसँग टिकटक पोस्ट गर्न पाउँदाखेरि चाहिँ गर्व महसुस गर्ने अथवा खुसी मान्ने त्यस्तो खालको चाहिँ हुने गरेको थियो पहिले
I wouldn't say so. No.
त्यस्तो त थिएन
Okay. But just to confirm, it was you guys who asked Jagat to make a TikTok.
तर तपाईहरुले चाहिँ उहाँ जगतलाई टिकटक बनाउन भनेर अनुरोध गर्नुभएको थियो
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
All right. And my last question is, have you ever received any sort of citation involving alcohol?
तपाईले चाहिँ मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित कुनै पनि समस्या भोग्नु परेको छ अहिलेसम्म
Not I have, but I don't like not up to this this court date or this I forget, I'm blanking on the word, but up to this up to this hearing.
आजको दिनसम्म चाहिँ छैन
All right. No further questions, Chase. Thank you.
Thank you.
अरु केही पनि सोध्नु छैन धन्यवाद
Thank you. Redirect?
Just briefly, Jace. I know we were talking a little bit about the TikToks. That was you in the TikTok that was filmed on October 4th, 2025, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Right. Hold on one second. I think our interpreter may have frozen, but I'm not
अक्टोबर
sure.
4 तारिखको जुन टिकटक छ त्यसमा तपाई पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो
Oh,
Can you hear me?
now I can hear you. You might just be frozen on my screen. I just wanted to
Alright.
make sure we still had you. Okay. All right.
I'm here.
Okay, wonderful. And Jace, did you successfully purchase alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food on October 4th, 2025?
अक्टोबर 4 तारिख 2025 मा तपाईले DDS लिकर एन्ड फुडबाट चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो
I believe so, yes.
हो मैले गरे
Thank you. I have nothing further.
Amazing.
मलाई अरु केही पनि सोध्नु छैन धन्यवाद
Thank you. Any questions from the BLA? Member Carr, if you're speaking, you are muted.
Thank you. I have one question for Jace.
मलाई चाहिँ जेसलाई एउटा प्रश्न सोध्नु छ
Hi, Jace. So my question for you is, did students have to have an ID typically to buy alcohol, or was it sort of common knowledge that folks could go in there without an ID and also procure alcohol?
प्राय तपाईहरुको बुझाइ अनुसार चाहिँ विद्यार्थीहरु त्यहाँ गए पछाडी बिना कुनै परिचय पत्र सजिलै मदिरा खरिद गर्न पाउँथे कि उहाँहरुले चाहिँ परिचय पत्र देखाउनु पर्थ्यो
I would say it was sort of a 50-50. Sometimes you could go in with no idea and it'd work, but other times if you knew you had a fraudulent ID or for some people over 21, you real ID, it was going to work, I think.
कतिपय अवस्थामा लगभग आधा आधी जस्तो नै हुन्थ्यो कतिपय अवस्थामा आफू बिना कुनै परिचय पत्र जाँदा पनि पाइन्थ्यो भने कतिपय अवस्थामा नकली परिचय पत्र अथवा कसैको 21 वर्ष भन्दा माथिको परिचय पत्र रहेको खण्डमा पाइन्थ्यो
Thank you. And I actually one follow-up question to that also. Was there any one specific person that had to be working the counter, or was it generally multiple people, or anyone could be working there and they would typically sell to you?
र तपाईँले मदिरा खरिद गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ त्यहाँको कोही एकजना विशेष कर्मचारीले मात्रै बेच्ने गर्नुभएको थियो अथवा जुनै कुनै कर्मचारी भए पनि तपाईँहरूले खरिद गर्न पाउनुहुन्थ्यो?
Yeah, I usually vary between 2 to 3 guys. That would work.
लगभग 2 देखि 3 जना अलग अलग व्यक्तिहरू हुँदा चाहिँ खरिद गर्न पाइन्थ्यो।
Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
Hey, Jace, I have a quick question for you. When you would be there with your fake IDs, did you see a scanner?
तपाईँले आफ्नो नक्कली आइडी लगेर त्यहाँ जाँदाखेरि स्क्यानर देख्नुभयो कहिले?
I believe there was a scanner. Yeah, there was a scanner, I think.
सायद त्यहाँ थियो क्यारे।
And how did you know? You mentioned that you knew a fake ID would work. How did you know a fake ID would work?
अनि तपाईँले भन्नुभयो कि नक्कली परिचय पत्रले काम गर्छ भन्ने मलाई थाहा छ भनेर तपाईँलाई कसरी थाहा भयो नक्कली परिचय पत्र भए पनि काम गर्छ भनेर चाहिँ?
Yeah, so from people like previous people that I've knew of or I know that went there.
मभन्दा पहिला गएका व्यक्तिहरूले मलाई भनेका थिए।
Great, thank you so much.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद।
Any other questions from the BLI?
अरु कसैलाई केही सोध्नु छ बिएलएबाट?
I'm not seeing any, but Ms. Keller, I noticed you came off mute.
Oh, thank you, Chair Roberts. I have no further questions. I just wanted to be prepared to call our final witness.
Oh, wonderful, thank you. Thank you so much, Jace.
Thank you.
You can go ahead and call your next witness.
Oh, if I can interrupt for one quick moment, I apologize. I've been asked to ask the BLA if they would like to take a brief intermission, 5 to 10 minutes, or if we would like to wait until Ms. Keller's last witness. Board members?
I'm fine to keep going, but happy to take a break if that is necessary.
In the
I
same
ask
way,
a
I can
question?
keep going.
Keep going? Okay.
Can I ask a question
Yes.
about expectations for the length of this? I'm going to reach a hard stop about 10 of 8, and I know that's not so far away. I can leave and come back. I can absent myself, but that's a safety issue that's involved.
Sure.
We can continue. We still have a quorum if you need to leave. If you need to leave, Mr. Crane.
Well, let's see how things go, but at 10 of 8, I will have to leave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and proceed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, then we'll call our last witness, Mr. William Weber, please.
हामीले हाम्रो अन्तिम प्रत्यक्षदर्शी बोलाउने छौं Mr. William Weber.
Okay. He is being promoted to panelist right now. There we go. Mr. Weber, if you see that request come across, please just go ahead and accept it to be promoted to panelist. Great. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and swear you in, please, sir. Thank you. If you will say and spell your name and give your address, please.
William Weber, WILLIAM WEBER, and my current address is 920 Locust Avenue, Boulder, Colorado.
Thank you. And do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
I do.
Great. Thank you so much.
Thank you for appearing, Will. And again, thank you so much for your patience this evening.
आउनुभएकोमा धन्यवाद र तपाईको धैर्यताको लागि पनि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद.
Right. So, Will, are you currently a student?
तपाई विद्यार्थी हो?
Yes.
हो
And where are you a student?
तपाईँ कहाँ पढ्नुहुन्छ
Boulder High School.
बोल्डर उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय
What year were you born?
तपाईँ कुन वर्ष जन्मिनु भएको हो
2008.
2008
So as of today's date, December 3rd, 2025, how old are you?
डिसेम्बर 3 2025 का आधारमा तपाईँ कति वर्ष हुनुभयो
17 years old.
17
Well, are you familiar with DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईले DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्ट चिन्नुहुन्छ
I am.
छु
And how are you familiar with them?
कसरी
I live right down the street, and it's just a known store.
म नजिकै बस्छु पसलको र मैले चिनिराखेको पसल हो त्यो
Have you ever purchased alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईले यहाँबाट कहिले मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभएको छ
I have.
छ
And what types of alcohol have you purchased there?
कस्तो खालको मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभएको छ
Beer.
बियर
And approximately how many times would you say you've purchased beer from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
सायद तपाईले कतिचोटिसम्म DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड
3 times.
3
Oh, sorry. 3 times.
3 चोटि
Right. Well, do you have a fake ID?
तपाईसँग नक्कली परिचय पत्र छ
I do not.
छैन
Did you have a fake ID at one point?
तपाईसँग कुनै पनि समयमा नक्कली परिचय पत्र थियो
No.
छैन
So when you've been able to purchase beer at DDS Liquor and Food Mart, have you been asked to show any form of ID?
जब जब पनि तपाईले यो DBS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो तपाईलाई तपाईको परिचय पत्र देखाउन भनियो
No.
भनिएन
Okay, so you've been able to purchase beer without showing anything.
भनेको तपाईले बियर चाहिँ केही पनि परिचय पत्र नदेखाइकन खरिद गर्न सक्नुभयो
Yes.
हजुर हो
Have you shopped at DDS Liquor and Food Mart with your friends before?
तपाईले DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टमा यो भन्दा पहिला आफ्नो साथीहरुसँग केही सामानहरु खरिद गर्नुभएको छ
Yes.
छ
And have you personally seen any of your friends who are also under 21 be able to purchase alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart?
तपाईले आफैले चाहिँ आफ्नो 21 वर्ष भन्दा मुनिका साथीहरुले DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टबाट मदिरा किनेको खरिद गरेको थाहा पाउनु भएको छ
Yes.
छ
Approximately how many times would you say?
कतिचोटि जस्तो छ होला
3 times.
3
And when you've seen your friends buy alcohol from DDS Liquor, have they been asked to show their ID?
जब जब पनि तपाईले तपाईको साथीहरुले त्यहाँबाट मदिरा खरिद गरेको थाहा पाउनु भयो उहाँहरुसँग चाहिँ परिचय पत्र मागिएको थियो त
Sometimes they have, sometimes they have not.
कहिलेकाहीँ थियो कहिलेकाहीँ थिएन
I'm assuming when your friends do show ID, that would be some form of fraudulent ID, correct?
भनेको यदि तपाईको साथीहरुले परिचय पत्र देखाए भने चाहिँ त्यो नक्कली नै हुन्थ्यो हैन त
Yes.
हो
But you've seen some of them be able to buy alcohol without it.
तर तपाईले कसैले चाहिँ बिना कुनै परिचय पत्र पनि मदिरा खरिद गर्न सफल भएको थाहा पाउनु भएको छ
Yes.
हजुर हो
So, does DDS Liquor have any sort of reputation among Boulder High School students?
बोल्डर उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालयमा रहेका विद्यार्थी बीच DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टको चाहिँ कस्तो पहिचान कस्तो परिचय रहेको छ
Yes.
छ
And what reputation is that?
कस्तो खालको पहिचान अथवा कस्तो खालको परिचय छ
It's a place to buy alcohol.
जहाँबाट चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्न सकिन्छ
And when do you think you first heard, excuse me, about DDS Liquor as a place where you could buy alcohol underage?
तपाईले पहिलो चोटी चाहिँ DDS बाट चाहिँ उमेर नपुगिकन मदिरा खरिद गर्न पाइन्छ भनेर चाहिँ कहिले थाहा पाउनुभयो?
I think maybe this time last year.
लगभग अघिल्लो वर्षको यही समयमा।
So that would have been when you were 16, correct?
भनेको तपाईँ 16 वर्षको हुनुहुन्थ्यो होइन त?
Correct.
हजुर हो।
Do you remember how you heard about it?
तपाईले यसको बारेमा कसरी सुन्नुभयो? तपाईलाई केही थाहा छ? सम्झना छ?
I believe just kind of word of mouth at school.
शायद मैले अरू साथीहरूबाट सुनेको थिएँ विद्यालयमा।
Are you familiar with TikTok?
तपाईलाई टिकटकको बारेमा जानकारी छ?
Yes.
छ।
And are you familiar with TikTok videos on the account Jagat Narula?
तपाईलाई जगत निरौला भन्ने अकाउन्टमा राखिएका टिकटक भिडियोहरूको बारेमा जानकारी छ?
Yes.
छ।
Did you see the TikToks before you bought alcohol at the store?
तपाईले पसलबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभन्दा पहिला चाहिँ टिकटक देख्नु भएको थियो?
Yes.
थिए।
Have you ever made a TikTok with Mr. Narula?
तपाईले आफैले चाहिँ निरौलाजीसँग टिकटक बनाउनु भएको छ?
Yes.
छ।
Did you make a TikTok video with him on October 4th, 2025?
अक्टोबर 4, 2025 मा चाहिँ तपाईले उहाँसँग भिडियो बनाउनु भयो टिकटक?
Yes.
बनाएको थिए।
And did you successfully purchase alcohol from DDS Liquor that same day, October 4th, 2025?
अक्टोबर 4 तारिखमै तपाईले DDS लिकर स्टोरबाट मदिरा पनि खरिद गर्नुभयो?
I did not purchase alcohol on that day.
ठ्याक्कै त्यही दिनमा चाहिँ मैले मदिरा खरिद गरिन।
What is the reputation of this TikTok channel among Boulder High School students?
बोल्डर उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालयका विद्यार्थी बीच चाहिँ यो टिकटक अकाउन्टको पहिचान परिचय कस्तो छ?
I think it just became kind of something that you could relate to your friends with, that this happened or you did that.
एकअर्कासँग आफ्ना साथीहरू बीच कुराकानी गर्नको लागि मैले पनि गरे, तपाईले पनि तिमीले पनि गर्यौ भनेर कुराकानी गर्ने विषय जस्तो भएको थियो।
Was it considered a cool thing to do to take videos in DDS Liquor?
भनेको DDS लिकरमा चाहिँ भिडियो खिच्नु चाहिँ एउटा रमाइलो कुराको रूपमा लिएको थियो हो?
I would say it was considered cool, yes.
हजुर हो।
Why have you chosen to buy beer at DDS Liquor versus a different liquor store in Boulder?
तपाईले चाहिँ अरू कुनै पनि मदिरा पसलमा नगएर DDS लिकरमै गएर मदिरा खरिद गर्ने योजना चाहिँ किन बनाउनु भयो?
It was accessible and I didn't get ID'd, so
किनभने त्यहाँ सजिलो थियो, आइडी चाहिँदैन थियो त्यही भएर।
Great. Thank you, Mr. Weber. I don't have any further questions.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। मलाई अरू प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन।
Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
Oh, 1 second, William. Any cross-examination?
Yes, please. Hey, William, how are you?
William जी कस्तो छ तपाईलाई?
Good. How you doing?
म ठीक छु, तपाईलाई कस्तो छ?
I'm doing good. I just want to touch base on a couple things that you mentioned. The first being that you did not have to use fake ID when purchasing alcohol.
म पनि ठीक छु। म तपाईलाई केही प्रश्नहरू सोध्न चाहन्छु तपाईले भन्नुभएकै विषयमा है। सबभन्दा पहिलो भनेको चाहिँ तपाईले आफैले नै त्यहाँबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ परिचय पत्र चाहिँदैन थियो भनेर भन्नुभयो।
Yes.
हजुर हो। Sorry.
Did you present any ID when you purchased alcohol from DS?
तपाईले DDS बाट मदिरा खरिद गर्दाखेरि कुनै पनि परिचय पत्र देखाउनु भयो?
No.
देखाइन।
In those times, were you with other people who did present fraudulent IDs?
त्यति बेला चाहिँ तपाई अरू कोही साथीहरुसँग हुनुहुन्थ्यो जसले चाहिँ नक्कली आइडी देखाएर खरिद गरेका थिए?
You know, I couldn't tell you. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
मलाई ठ्याक्कै चाहिँ थाहा भएन तर सायद थियो कि।
Okay. I'm just curious, where do people from Boulder High get their fraudulent IDs from?
जति पनि यो बोल्डर उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालयमा पढ्ने विद्यार्थीहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूले आफ्नो नक्कली परिचय पत्र चाहिँ कहाँबाट पाउनुहुन्छ?
I don't know. I don't have one.
मलाई थाहा छैन किनभने मसँग छैन।
Right. Would you ever alter your look, appearance, or present yourself as being of age when going to buy or purchase alcohol from DDS?
तपाईले के कहिले पनि DDS मा मदिरा खरिद गर्न जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ आफू उमेरभन्दा ठुलो देखिने कोसिस गर्नुभयो र?
No.
गरिन।
And just to clear up one thing, you said that you first heard about teenagers being able to access alcohol from DDS when you were 16.
अनि तपाईले चाहिँ तपाई 16 वर्षको हुँदाखेरि चाहिँ DDS बाट चाहिँ उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूले मदिरा खरिद गर्न पाउँछन् भनेर थाहा पाउनु भएको थियो है?
Correct.
हजुर हो।
Did you purchase alcohol there when you were 16?
तपाई 16 वर्षको हुँदा चाहिँ तपाईले त्यहाँबाट मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो?
I don't think so, no.
शायद मैले गरिन।
And how did you hear about it when you were 16?
तपाई 16 वर्षको हुँदा चाहिँ कसरी थाहा पाउनुभयो?
Word of mouth, like I said, it's just a well-known spot.
अरूसँगको कुराकानीमा अरूले कुराकानी गरेको सुनेर किनभने यो चाहिँ सबैले जानिराखेको ठाउँ हो।
On the 3 occasions that you purchased alcohol, was there a particular employee that you would try to purchase from?
तपाईले 3 चोटी जब पनि मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो एउटै कर्मचारीबाट खरिद गर्ने कोसिस गर्नुभयो?
Nope.
हैन।
Okay. And you say that you were participant in some of the TikToks?
अनि तपाईले टिकटकमा पनि आफू संलग्न छु भन्नुभयो हैन त?
In one.
एउटा।
Can you describe the TikTok?
त्यो टिकटकको बारेमा भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
It was some of my comrades and I dancing.
यसमा चाहिँ मेरा साथीहरू र म नाचिरहेको भिडियो थियो टिकटकको।
And just to reiterate, you did not purchase alcohol when you made the TikTok.
तपाईले त्यो दिन टिकटक बनाउँदा चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभएको थिएन?
I did not.
थिएन।
Do you or any of your comrades appear holding alcohol in this TikTok?
त्यो टिकटकमा तपाईले अथवा तपाईका साथीहरूले चाहिँ मदिरा हातमा समाउनु भएको थियो?
Yes.
थियो।
Okay. Just be more specific. Do you appear to be holding alcohol in this TikTok?
तपाईले आफूले चाहिँ मदिरा समाउनु भएको थियो यो टिकटक भिडियोमा?
Yes.
थिए।
And what did you do with that alcohol after you were done filming the TikTok?
तपाईले टिकटक खिचिसके पछाडी त्यो मदिरालाई के गर्नुभयो?
I believe I gave it back to my friend.
मैले सायद मेरो साथीलाई फिर्ता दिए।
Okay. All right. And did you and your comrades ask Jagat to make the TikTok?
तपाई अथवा तपाईको साथीहरूले चाहिँ जगतलाई टिकटक बनाउन भनेर भन्नुभएको हो?
Yep.
हो।
And why did you ask him to make the TikTok?
तपाईले किन टिकटक बनाउन भन्नुभयो?
Like I said with Miss Keller, just kind of was a reputation, fun thing to do.
किनभने यो चाहिँ एउटा रमाइलो चीज हो गर्नको लागि भनेर परिचित थियो त्यसैले।
And did any one of you or your comrades handle Jagat's phone when preparing the TikTok?
तपाईहरुले आफूले टिकटक बनाउँदाखेरि जगतको फोन तपाईले अथवा तपाईको साथीहरु मध्ये कसैले चलाउनु भयो?
I do not think so.
मैले सायद छैन।
Okay. And have you ever been issued a citation involving alcohol before?
तपाईलाई मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित कुनै पनि समस्या लागु परेको छ?
No.
छैन।
All right, no further questions.
अरु के पनि सोध्नु छैन।
Great. Thank you. Ms. Keller,
धन्यवाद।
redirect?
No redirect, thank you.
Any questions from the authority?
Yes, I have one. Hi, William. So question for you, when you purchased alcohol, I believe you said it was 3 times there. Was it always with the same person or was it different people you were able to purchase from?
तपाईँले जति पनि तीन पटक मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभयो त्यो पसलबाट हरेक पटक एउटै मान्छेबाट खरिद गर्नुभयो अथवा फरक फरक मान्छेबाट?
It was with different people or by myself.
फरक फरक मान्छे अथवा म एक्लै?
Sorry, so just to clarify, I mean, the person selling it to you at the store, was it always the same person, or was it like a different, clerk?
मैले सोध्न खोजेको चाहिँ पसलको कर्मचारी चाहिँ सधैँ एउटै हुनुहुन्थ्यो कि फरक फरक हुनुहुन्थ्यो?
I believe it was a different clerk one of the times, and it was the same clerk twice.
सायद दुईचोटि चाहिँ एउटै व्यक्ति हुनुहुन्थ्यो र एकचोटि चाहिँ फरक व्यक्ति हुनुहुन्थ्यो।
Thank you.
Any other questions?
अरु केही प्रश्न?
I'm not seeing any. Okay, thank you so much, William.
Thank you, guys.
Right, at this time, the city would rest but reserve time for closing.
यति बेला चाहिँ हामी बन्द गर्नको लागि समय लिन चाहन्छौँ।
Great. Then I will turn it over to the defense.
म प्रतिवादीलाई समय दिन चाहन्छु।
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. So first, I would like to call Dinesh Shrestha as a witness. My apologies.
म पहिला चाहिँ दिनेश श्रेष्ठलाई चाहिँ प्रत्यक्षदर्शीको रूपमा बोलाउन चाहन्छु।
And counsel, will there be anyone else speaking on this matter that you want to call? I can get everyone sworn in at once.
Oh, yes. I would also like to have Jagat Nuruli, Ro Shrestha, and Rojan Shrestha.
Okay, everyone is being promoted. Just one moment. I also have a. Okay. Let's see. Anaryan, is that someone that you wanted to call?
No.
Okay. And we're waiting for Jagat, if you can go ahead and accept the promote to panelist.
जगजी तपाईलाई चाहिँ प्यानलिस्ट बन्ने रिक्वेस्ट आएको छ, त्यसलाई स्वीकारिदिनु होला।
Okay, great. Thank you. So Dinesh, sir, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and get you sworn in first.
दिनेश जी, पहिला तपाईसँग कुराकानी गरौँ ल।
Okay.
Great. If you could please say your name, spell your name, and give your address, please.
तपाईको नाम भन्नुस्, तपाईको नामको स्पेलिङ भन्नुस् र तपाईको एड्रेस भन्नुस्।
Namaste everybody, and my name is Dinesh Shrestha. I'm living 4673 18th Street, Boulder, Colorado.
दिनेश श्रेष्ठलाई स्पेल पनि गरिदिनु होला।
My apologies.
DINESH, Dinesh, SHRESTHA, Shrestha.
And if you could please raise your hand.
हात उठाउनु होला।
And do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
तपाईले चाहिँ बेभरेज एन्ड लाइसेन्सिङ अथोरिटीको माझमा जति पनि कुराहरू बोल्नु हुनेछ त्यो सत्य बोल्नु हुनेछ भनेर कसम खानुहुन्छ?
Yes.
Great. Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
And Rohan, sir? Oh, if you could unmute yourself, please, sir.
Yes.
रोहन जी,
If you could please say your name, first and last name, and if you could spell your name and give your address, please.
तपाईको नाम थर भन्नु होला, नाम थर स्पेल गर्नु होला र तपाईको एड्रेस भनिदिनु होला।
Yeah, my name is Rojan Shrestha, Rojan. Last name is Shrestha, Shrestha, and my address is 4673 18th Street, Boulder, Colorado 80304.
Thank you. If you could please raise your hand.
हात उठाउनु होला।
And do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
Yes.
तपाईले
Thank you. Jagat, sir?
Yes.
If you could please say your name, first and last name, and spell it, and give your address, please.
तपाईँको पुरा नाम भन्नु
Jagat Nirula, JAGATNIRAULA, address, same address. The Dinesh or Rojan Shea same address. त्यही हो मेरो नाम जगत निरौला एड्रेस चाहिँ दिनेश जीहरुकैमा बस्छु म
The same address as Dinesh and Rojan said, the same address I live in.
Great. If you could please raise your hand.
हात उठाउनु होला
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
तपाईँले चाहिँ बेभरेज लाइसेन्सिङ अथोरिटीका अगाडि जति पनि जानकारी दिनुहुन्छ त्यो सबै सत्य मात्र रहनेछ भनेर कसम खानुहुन्छ
Yes.
Thank you. And row, please, sir. Hello. Okay. If you could please say your first and last name and spell both, please, and give an address.
Yeah, my name is Ro Shrestha. First name is ROE. Last name is SHRESTHA. My address is 4673 18th Street, Boulder, Colorado 80304.
Thank you. And if you could please raise your hand. And do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give in the matter before the Beverage Licensing Authority is true?
Yes.
Great. Thank you. I believe that is everyone for council sworn in.
My apologies for interrupting. Can you just verify Jagat's address?
Sir, I believe it was the same address that he said that Dinesh lived at. Is that correct?
And
जगतजी तपाईँको एड्रेस चाहिँ दिनेशजीको चाहिँ हो त्यही हो
त्यही नै हो
Yes, correct.
And just to clarify, that's not the address he's at currently. So I think there might be some translation lost there.
तपाईँ अहिले पनि त्यही अहिले भर्खरै तपाईँ त्यही एड्रेसमै हुनुहुन्छ कि कहाँ हुनुहुन्छ
अहिले त छैन अहिले म सरेर अर्को ठाउँमा बस्छु
I'm at a different address right now.
यहाँको एड्रेसै मलाई थाहा छैन के त्यही भएर
I'm at a different address right now, and unfortunately, I do not know the address of the place that I am right now.
तर म सोध्न सक्छु दिदीलाई
But I can ask a sister.
ओके म यहाँ भन्न सक्छु
Yes, I can say the address.
यहाँ दिदीको घरमा बस्छु 1707
1707
Yarmouth Avenue
Yarmouth Avenue,
Colorado
Colorado.
8304
8304
80304
80304. I'm sorry.
Okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you all.
All right. I would like to call Dinesh to testify.
म पहिला दिनेशजीलाई बोलाउन चाहन्छु
Hey, Dinesh, can you please introduce yourself as well as give a little bit of background about yourself and your association with DDS?
तपाईले चाहिँ आफ्नो परिचय दिनुहोला आफ्नो ब्याकग्राउन्डको बारेमा जानकारी दिनुहोला र तपाई DDS सँग कसरी आबद्ध हुनुहुन्छ भनेर भनिदिनु होला
मेरो नाम दिनेश श्रेष्ठ हो
My name is Dinesh Rest.
म नेपालबाट आएको चाहिँ 25 वर्ष भयो
I've been here for 25 years.
from Nepal
From
नेपाल
Nepal.
आएको
I came from Nepal 25 years ago.
म चाहिँ 15 वर्ष भयो अमेरिकन सिटिजन भएको
And I've been a US citizen for 15 years now.
अनि मसँग धेरै बिजनेस थियो पहिले सानो
And I have always had like a small business, multiple businesses as well.
सबै मैले चाहिँ
छैन अहिले
which I do not have any of those right now.
बर अहिले चाहिँ एउटा सानो फ्यामिली बिजनेस छ लिकर स्टोर
And right now, I do have a small family-owned business, which is a liquor store.
म चाहिँ अहिले इन नर्थ बोल्डरमै बस्छु
के भन्नुभयो फेरि एकचोटि भन्नुहोस् त
म चाहिँ बोल्डरमै नर्थ बोल्डरमै बस्छु
And then currently, I'm living at North Border.
All right. Thank you. Just to jump right in, you've heard some of the claims that have been brought through the city's testimony. What are your? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. तपाईँले चाहिँ नि अहिलेसम्म पनि जति पनि आरोपहरू लागेका छन् नगरबाट त्यसको बारेमा सबै कुराकानीहरू सुन्नुभयो है
सुने
They've claimed that fraudulent IDs were used to purchase alcohol and that minors were able to obtain alcohol.
अनि यसमा चाहिँ के आरोप लागेको छ भन्दाखेरि नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरू प्रयोग गरिए मदिरा खरिद गर्न अथवा कतिपय बेलामा चाहिँ नाबालिकाहरूले चाहिँ बिना कुनै परिचय पत्र पनि मदिरा खरिद गरे भन्ने कुराकानी आएको छ है
त्यो कति कुराहरू चाहिँ अब ठिक छ कति कुरा चाहिँ छैन
Some of the things are correct, but some of the things are not.
Can you please elaborate on what you believe is correct and what you believe is not correct?
तपाईलाई के कुरा चाहिँ ठिक हो जस्तो लाग्छ कुन कुरा चाहिँ गलत हो जस्तो लाग्छ अलिकति विस्तृतमा भनिदिनु न
हामीले यसरी चाहिँ कलेज किटहरुलाई रक्सी हामीले आइडी हेरेरै दिने गरेको हो
we used to give alcohol to college kid by looking at the ID.
तर हामीले स्क्यानिङ पनि छ तर त्यसले चाहिँ जो फेक स्क्यान गर्दैन रहेछ त्यो चाहिँ हामीलाई पछि हाम्रो टिकट पाएपछि मात्रै थाहा भयो
We do have a ID scanner and then we did not have an idea that it would not detect fake ID. That we knew when we got the ticket.
तर हामीले कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ अब रेगुलर आयौं भने कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ हामीले यो क्लास अल्कोहल क्लास लिँदाखेरि
फेरि एकचोटि भन्नुहोस् त
मैले कहिलेकाहीँ मैले अल्कोहल क्लास लिँदाखेरि
while I was taking an alcohol class sometimes
त्यो अल्कोहल क्लासमा चाहिँ अब रेगुलर आउनेलाई कहिलेकाहीँ नहेरे पनि हुन्छ भन्ने भएकोले हामीले चिनिराकोलाई चाहिँ हामीले त्यसरी दिएको हो तर हामीले आइडी नै नहेरिकन चाहिँ दिएको छैन
And on the class that we're taking, it was told that if there is a regular customer who comes in a couple of times, we can sell alcohol without looking at an ID. That's what we did. But we generally do not sell an alcohol without looking at an ID.
Okay, and just to clarify, I understand that was your understanding, but is that still your understanding to be the law?
So तपाईले अब न अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ मैले त्यो बुझेको थिएँ भन्ने कुराकानी गर्नुभयो हैन तपाईलाई अहिले पनि त्यही नै लाग्छ हुन्छ नि नियमको हिसाबले चाहिँ अहिले पनि सधैँ आइरहनेलाई एकादचोटि नहेरिकन दिन मिल्छ जस्तो तपाईलाई अहिले पनि लाग्छ कि के छ
अहिले त लाग्दैन अब हामीलाई अहिले त थाहा भयो हैन
हजुर not right now that we know what should be done no
Okay. And how did you come to properly understand?
तपाईले चाहिँ राम्रोसँग चाहिँ कसरी बुझ्नु भयो यस्तो गर्न हुँदैन रहेछ भनेर चाहिँ
अहिले चाहिँ यो भन्नु सुनेर अब अहिले चाहिँ अब यो पछि टिकट भइसके पाएपछि चाहिँ थाहा भयो
I figured it out after we got the ticket what we were doing that we shouldn't be doing so that's how we came to know.
Okay, and you mentioned earlier that you had a machine that you were under the impression was able to catch fraudulent IDs by scanning. Do you still have the same equipment at the store?
अनि तपाईले के अघि भन्नुभयो कि हामीकोमा आइडी स्क्यान गर्ने मेसिन चाहिँ थियो मलाई चाहिँ लाग्थ्यो त्यसले चाहिँ नक्कली आइडीहरु चाहिँ स्क्यान गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ भनेर भन्नुभयो अहिले पनि तपाईहरुकोमा त्यही मसिन छ कि के छ
हाम्रो अहिले त अर्को ल्याएको छौँ होइन, तर के भनेदेखि पहिले चाहिँ जो कम्पनीले चाहिँ हामीलाई स्क्यानर दिएको थियो, अब त्यो हिसाबले चाहिँ हामीले त्यो नक्कली गर्छ होला भनेर सोचेको थियौँ।
हजुर म भन्छु अनि तपाईँ भन्नु ल, बिर्सिँदैन त्यो भयो भने. So we have a different scanner, and then the company gave us that scanner, and then we were under the impression that it would detect the fraudulent ID.
अनि पछि हामीले चाहिँ अब टिकट पाइसकेपछि चाहिँ यो तिमीहरूले काम गर्दैन मिसले भनिसकेपछि.
And then after we got the ticket, we talked to the scanner company, the company that I was talking about, that the scanner would not scan fraudulent ID.
त्यसपछि चाहिँ हामीले अहिले नयाँ आइडी ल्यायौँ, त्यसपछि अहिले नयाँ स्क्यानर ल्याएको छौँ, त्यसले चाहिँ फेक आइडी पनि स्क्यान गरेर हामीले पछि 4-5 वटा पनि पक्ड्यौँ.
And then the new scanner that we have got, it does detect fake or like fraudulent ID, and then we have turned out like 4 or 5 fake IDs so far.
All right. And when did you purchase the new system?
तपाईँले यो नयाँ स्क्यानर अथवा नयाँ सिस्टम चाहिँ कहिले खरिद गर्नुभयो?
यो टिकट पाइसकेपछि खरिद गरेँ.
After we got this ticket.
All right. I'd like to share my screen to present an exhibit.
म चाहिँ मेरो स्क्रिन शेयर गर्न चाहन्छु केही प्रमाण देखाउनको लागि.
I believe I've sent a request to be able to share my screen.
Yes, and just one moment, I need to make you a co-host also to be able to do that. So give me one moment, please. Okay, you should be able to now, sir.
Okay. My apologies. Let me. Oh. Sorry, let me try again. Here we go. All right. Is this the receipt that's showing that's labeled Exhibit 1 is? Can you tell me what this document is?
यो डकुमेन्ट के हो, प्रमाण पहिलो प्रमाण के हो भनेर भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ?
हामीले अहिले नयाँ ल्याएको मेसिनको
रिसिट हो.
नयाँ रिसिटको चाहिँ जो यो
स्क्यानरको.
स्क्यानरको.
So it's a receipt for the new scanner that we have got.
Right. And I'm just going to slowly scroll down to page 2.
म दोस्रो पेजमा जाँदैछु बिस्तारै है.
Sorry, just to confirm, this is a clear and accurate representation of the new system that you guys have.
यहाँ भएको जानकारी चाहिँ तपाईहरुसँग भएको जुन नयाँ सिस्टम छ नि त्यसको बारेमा लेखिएको हो, राम्रोसँग लेखिएको छ यो?
हो छ.
Correct.
छ, हाम्रो चाहिँ नि अराउन्ड 4000 जति परेको छ यसलाई.
Yes, it costs us around $4,000.
Okay, and I would like to submit this as Exhibit 1.
यसलाई चाहिँ म पहिलो प्रमाणको रूपमा पेश गर्न चाहन्छु.
Does the city object?
No objection.
कुनै पनि आपत्ति छैन.
Exhibit 1 is admitted.
Chair Roberts,
Yeah.
there already is an Exhibit 1, so these will be alphabetical exhibits, A, B, C, D.
Got it.
My apologies for that. I will relabel them and resubmit them post-hearing, just so they're all labeled correctly.
अघि नै प्रमाण 1, 2, 3, 4 भनेर प्रस्तुत भइसकेको हुनाले यसलाई चाहिँ प्रमाण ABC को आधारमा लेखिन्छ. त्यसलाई चाहिँ यो सुनवाईपछि लेखेर पठाइनेछ.
Exhibit A is admitted.
Okay. And my apologies, Dinesh. I have a couple more questions regarding Exhibit A, so let me pull it back up.
जुन यो प्रमाण 1 को विषयमा चाहिँ मलाई दिनेशजी तपाईलाई केही प्रश्नहरू सोध्नु छ है.
हुन्छ.
Sure.
Okay. Are you able to see Exhibit A again?
देखिरहनु भएको छ प्रमाण A अथवा पहिलो प्रमाण देखिरहनु भएको छ.
देखिएको छ.
Yes.
Okay. And who from DDS purchased this machine?
यो मेसिन चाहिँ नि DDS ले कोसँगबाट किन्नु भएको हो, कोसँगबाट खरिद गर्नु भएको?
यो चाहिँ मेरो कान्छा छोराले अनलाइनमा हेरेर किनेको. अब कोसँग भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ मेरो कान्छा छोरालाई मात्रै थाहा छ.
My youngest son purchased it online, so he would be able to tell like who him purchased it from.
Okay. And when you say your youngest son, can you identify who that son is?
तपाईँको कान्छा रोजन.
Okay. Thank you.
धन्यवाद.
Okay. I would like to jump to the TikToks, if that's okay.
अब चाहिँ हामी टिकटकको विषयमा कुराकानी गरौँ ल.
हुन्छ.
Sure.
All right. When did you become aware of the TikToks?
तपाईलाई चाहिँ त्यो टिकटकहरुको बारेमा कहिले जानकारी भयो?
जब यो लास्ट टिकट पाएँ त्यो दिन चाहिँ थाहा भयो मलाई.
The day when I got my last ticket.
Okay. And are you familiar with the TikToks?
तपाईलाई के यो टिकटकहरुको बारेमा के जानकारी छ, चिन्नुहुन्छ, जान्नु भएको छ?
थाहा थिएन मलाई.
I did not knew about it before.
Okay. But are you now aware and familiar with the TikToks?
अहिले चाहिँ तपाईलाई थाहा छ अथवा भनौं न त्यहाँ भएको टिकटकहरु चिन्न सकिन्छ, पहिचान गर्न सकिन्छ?
सकिन्छ.
Yes. Okay. And just to clarify, are these TikToks coming from a DDS account?
यो जुन टिकटकहरु छ नि यो चाहिँ DDS कै आफ्नै अकाउन्टबाट आएको हो त?
होइन.
No.
No. What account are these TikToks coming from?
कुन अकाउन्टबाट खिचिएको थियो यो टिकटकहरु सबै?
मैले पछि यो टिकट पाइसकेपछि चाहिँ थाहा भयो कि यो चाहिँ जो मेरै काम गर्नेले चाहिँ यसरी बनाएको रहेछ भन्ने कुरो थाहा भयो.
After I received my ticket, I discovered that it was filmed by one of my employee.
Okay. And which employee was that?
कसले खिच्नु भएको थियो, को कर्मचारीले?
जगत निरौला.
जगत निरौला.
Okay. And does Jagat still work at DDS?
जगतले अझै पनि DDS मा काम गर्नुहुन्छ?
No more DDS.
No.
छैन.
हैन इंग्लिशमा भन्दा नि हुन्छ. छैन. No.
Okay. And did his departure from DDS have anything to do with the TikToks?
जगतजीले चाहिँ नि यो DDS बाट छुट्नुको अथवा त्यहाँबाट निस्किनुको कारण चाहिँ टिकटक सँग सम्बन्धित पनि छ?
छ.
Yes.
Okay. Is DDS taking any further actions to make sure that the actions as the TikToks or, the sale of alcohol to minors are to come to a stop?
डिडिएसले चाहिँ नि जस्तो यही यसरी जसरी टिकटक खिचेको छ त्यसरी टिकटक खिचिने विषयमा अथवा नाबालिग नाबालिकाहरूलाई मदिरा बेच्ने विषयमा चाहिँ त्यो न्यूनीकरण गर्नलाई कम गर्नको लागि कुनै पनि कदमहरू चालेको छ त अहिले?
छ त्यही स्क्यानर मेसिन ल्यायौँ।
Yes, firstly we got the scanner machine.
अनि अब हामीले 50 यताको सबैलाई हामी आइडी हेर्छौँ।
कति बताको भन्नुभयो?
50 भन्दा मुनिकोलाई।
And then we are beginning to check all the IDs, like IDs of all the individual under 50.
And अब चाहिँ हामी यो म्यानेजमेन्ट चाहिँ हामी मेरो कान्छो छोरो रोजनलाई पुरै हस्तान्तरण गर्दैछौँ।
And now we're handing over the new management to my youngest son, Rojan.
Okay, and what went into the decision to hand over management to Rojan?
तपाईहरुले के को आधारमा अथवा केले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ रोजनलाई चाहिँ नयाँ म्यानेजमेन्ट दिने भनेर निर्णय गर्नुभयो?
अब हामीले चाहिँ अब यो राम्रोसँग चाहिँ ह्यान्डल गर्न नसकेकोले उसले चाहिँ राम्रोसँग ह्यान्डल गर्ने मान्छे भएकोले हामीले
Because we're not able to handle it really well, and we believe he would be able to handle this really well.
And why do you believe Rojan would be able to handle this very well?
तपाईलाई चाहिँ किन लाग्छ रोजनले चाहिँ राम्रोसँग ह्यान्डल गर्न सक्छ होला जस्तो चाहिँ किन लाग्छ?
उही पढेको उसले बिजनेसमै पढेको मान्छे र ऊ स्ट्रङ अलिक कडा पनि छ भएकोले गर्दाखेरि
हजुर बिजनेस पढेको भन्नुभयो है?
हजुर।
He has been here, he has studied business, like he's a business student, so he has some knowledge, some experience, and then he's really strict on his rules and regulations, so that's why we thought he would be the good one to handle the management.
Okay. And will you still be involved with the management of DDS moving forward?
तपाईकै अब आउने दिनहरुमा चाहिँ DDS को म्यानेजमेन्टमा अझै पनि आफू पनि संलग्न हुनुहुन्छ कि अब चाहिँ हुनुहुन्न?
म अब हुन्न।
No, I won't.
Okay. Currently, I believe the retail liquor store is in your name. Will that still be the case moving forward?
अहिले चाहिँ जस्तो यो तपाईको पसल छ नि त्यो चाहिँ तपाईको नाममा छ। अब आउने दिनहरुमा नि तपाईकै नाममा हुन्छ कि के हुन्छ?
अब यसलाई चाहिँ हस्तान्तरण गर्छु अब उसको नाममा गर्छु।
रोजनको?
हजुर।
I'm like handing over to Rojan as well, so it would be under his name moving forward.
Okay. No further questions.
अरु केही पनि प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन?
Cross-examination?
अरु कसैलाई केही सोध्नु छ?
Right, just very briefly, Chair Roberts.
थोरै केही कुराहरु सोध्नु छ?
All right, good evening. I appreciate your patience with us this evening.
तपाईको धैर्यताको लागि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। नमस्कार।
I just want to clarify, it was your testimony tonight that your system has been able to catch fake IDs?
Could you repeat that one more time for the interpretation?
Yes. Was it your testimony that your system has caught fraudulent IDs?
तपाईले चाहिँ नि अघि भन्नुभएको थियो कि तपाईको अहिलेको सिस्टमले चाहिँ नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरू चाहिँ भेटाएको छ भनेर पक्राउ गरेको छ भनेर भन्नुभएको थियो है?
Oh.
Correct.
And can you refresh us how many fake IDs has it caught?
अहिलेसम्म कतिवटा जति नक्कली परिचय पत्र भेटेको छ होला त?
अहिले अब यो हाम्रो 15 दिन बन्द भयो हैन? हाम्रो लिकर स्टोर 15 दिन भयो। त्यो 15 दिन नभएको भएदेखि हामी 15-20 वटा चाहिँ पक्रिने रहेछौं तर अहिले हामीसँग 5 वटा जति छ।
So far 5, and because our store has been closed for 15 days, like I think if we wouldn't be closed for 15 days, I think we would caught like more, maybe 15, 20, but so far 5.
Okay, so you've caught 5 fraudulent IDs, but isn't it true that you haven't turned in a single fraudulent ID to the Boulder Police Department?
तपाईले के 5 वटा जति नक्कली आइडी चाहिँ हामीले नयाँ सिस्टम राखेदेखि भेट्यौं भनेर भन्नुभयो तर तपाईले ती आइडीहरु पुलिसलाई प्रहरीलाई हुन्छ नि बोल्डर पुलिसलाई चाहिँ बुझाउनु भएको छैन हो?
छैन।
Correct.
Thank you. I have nothing further.
त्यति मात्र हो, अरु केही पनि सोध्नु छैन।
Redirect?
Yes. Dinesh, a couple things. Can you just clarify that it's your new system that you are able to catch fake IDs?
तपाईँले के तपाईँको नयाँ सिस्टम हालेदेखि चाहिँ बल्ल फेक आइडीहरू पत्ता लगाउन सक्नु भएको हो नि त?
Oh,
Correct.
Okay. And also, can you just clarify, as it's your understanding, as well as learning from testimony from the officers, that you have the option to either reject the fake ID and refuse service, or turn in IDs to the state?
अनि जस्तो तपाईँले चाहिँ तपाईँको जानकारी अनुसार तपाईँ थाहा भए अनुसार चाहिँ तपाईँसँग दुईटा उपायहरू हुन्छ कि चाहिँ जस्तो कसैले गलत आइडी देखायो भने त्यसलाई चाहिँ मदिरा नबेच्ने अथवा चाहिँ त्यो आइडीलाई लिएर पुलिसलाई बुझाउने दुईटा उपाय हुन्छ भन्ने त थाहा छ नि होइन? Correct.
Okay. For those fake IDs, did you refuse service?
भनेको यो जति पनि नक्कली आइडीहरू थियो यसमा चाहिँ तपाईँले सर्भिस दिनु भएन, मदिरा बेच्नु भएन?
बेचिन.
Correct.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to tell the board members today?
यहाँ जति पनि बोर्ड मेम्बरहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई तपाईँलाई केही भन्न मन छ, केही कुराहरू छ त्यस्तो भन्न मन लागेको?
म चाहिँ अब यो मेरो सानो बिजनेस हो. म 60 वर्ष पुगिसक्छु हैन. म रिटायर हुने लागेको मान्छे हैन.
This is my small business that I own, and like I'm almost 60, like retiring soon.
अनि मेरो चाहिँ यो नाति नातिना मेरो छोराछोरी यही बिजनेसबाट पालेको छु हैन.
And so far, like I've been like, you know, bearing all the expenses for my kids and my grandkids from this business.
त्यो भएकोले गर्दाखेरि अब टोटली ह्यान्डओभर म मेरो छोरालाई दिँदैछु रोजनलाई.
And that's also the reason I'm handing this over to my son Rojan.
अब मिस्टेकली हामीले अलिअलि मिस्टेक गर्यौं होला.
We may have done some mistakes.
म बोर्डलाई के भन्न चाहन्छु भने प्लिज एकदम मेरो लाइफको लागि मलाई बचाइदिनुस् र यो चाहिँ मलाई अलिकति अब एक्सक्युज दिएर उ गर्दिनु होला भन्न चाहन्छु.
And for the board member, I just want to say, for my life, for my family, I mean, I just want to apologize, and then maybe you guys could excuse me for the mistakes that I may have done.
अनि मलाई चाहिँ त्यति भयो भने मेरो चाहिँ अब यो 15-20 दिन भयो नसुतेको. अब मलाई चाहिँ निजो म बाँच्छु होला भन्ने आशा गरेको छु.
फेरि भन्नुस् त, मैले बुझिन एकचोटि फेरि भन्नु.
म चाहिँ यो 15-20 दिन भयो नसुतेको हैन. म चाहिँ एकदमै गाह्रो भयो हैन. त्यति मलाई बचाइदिनु होला भनेर म बोर्डलाई बिन्ती गर्न चाहन्छु.
And it's been like almost 15 days that I've not been able to sleep and not feeling, you know, really good. So if the board member could at least save me from this, I would be really thankful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. No further questions.
अरु केही पनि प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन?
Thank you. Any questions from the board?
बोर्डमा कसैलाई केही सोध्नु छ?
Member Burns?
Yes, I have a question. Thank you. I guess why was the choice of not to turn in the fake IDs to the authorities after all that's gone on so far? I guess I'm asking what your thought process was on not turning in those IDs.
मलाई एउटा प्रश्न सोध्नु छ तपाईलाई है. जब तपाईले यो नयाँ सिस्टम लगाएर जतिवटा पनि फेक आइडीहरू पत्ता लगाउनु भयो त्यसलाई चाहिँ पुलिससँग बुझाउने नबुझाउने निर्णय चाहिँ किन गर्नुभयो अथवा किन बुझाउनु भएन?
हैन यो हियरिङ भएकोले चाहिँ हियरिङमा देखाउनु पर्छ होला भनेर मात्रै हो. त्यसपछि त हामी बुझाउँछौं.
I thought we need to present that at the hearing. That's what my understanding was. That's why I did not. But I have an intention to turn that in after this.
Thank you.
धन्यवाद.
Any other questions?
अरु केही सोध्नु छ?
I do have a question. Mr. Shrestha, is your son Rohan, was he part of the business previously, or is he a new addition to the business?
मलाई पनि तपाईलाई एउटा प्रश्न सोध्न छ श्रेष्ठजी है. तपाईको छोरा जुन रोहन भन्नुभयो नि, उहाँ चाहिँ पहिला पनि यो बिजनेसमा संलग्न हुनुहुन्थ्यो, आबद्ध हुनुहुन्थ्यो कि उहाँको लागि चाहिँ यो नयाँ हो अब?
उहाँले कहिलेकाहीँ त यसो एकाउन्टिङ त हेरिदिन्थ्यो तर फुल्ली म्यानेजमेन्ट चाहिँ हेरेको थिएन।
I mean, he used to have a look at accounting and stuff like that sometimes, but he was not like fully managing it or like managing the store.
Thank you.
धन्यवाद.
Our previous witnesses mentioned that multiple clerks had sold to them. What happened?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So previous witnesses said that multiple clerks had sold alcohol to the minors. I'm curious who were the other clerks? I know we have Jagged here. Are there other clerks who have been held responsible? Sorry. Wrong.
It's okay. I'm so sorry for interrupting you. कस्तो भने नि हामीसँग जति पनि अघि प्रत्यक्षदर्शीहरू हुनुहुन्थ्यो नि उहाँहरूले चाहिँ भन्नुभयो कि उहाँहरूलाई चाहिँ एकजनाले मात्र होइन भनौँ न अलग अलग कर्मचारीले चाहिँ रक्सी बेच्नु भएको थियो भनेर भन्नुभयो होइन बेच्ने व्यक्तिहरू चाहिँ को हुनुहुन्थ्यो अथवा बेच्नेहरूलाई तपाईँहरूले केही गर्नुभयो कि नै कसले बेच्ने गर्नुभएको थियो
त्यस्तो धेरै काम गर्ने मेरोमा छैन म एउटा काम गर्ने हो एउटा मेरो छोरा हो अनि एकजना त्यही जगत भन्ने हो रो जगत म हो अरू त खासै मेरो मिसेसले कहिलेकाहीँ गर्छ
I mean, I do not have a lot of employee at my store. It's like me, my son, Ro, and then Jagat that we talked about. And sometimes it would be my wife, but I do not have like a lot of employee at my store besides like those I mentioned.
So is it safe to say that Jagat was not the only one selling to the minors?
भनेको जस्तो जगत एकजनाले मात्रै चाहिँ उमेर नपुगेको बच्चालाई रक्सी बेचेको होइन भनेर भन्दा चाहिँ केही पनि गलत हुँदैन होइन त
उसले मात्रै त उसले नै उ गर्यो होला मैले अलिकति कुरा बुझिनै
so this is the interpreter speaking and I'm just going to clarify the question one more time for him कस्तो भने नि जगत एकजनाले मात्रै चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिको बच्चाहरूलाई रक्सी बेचेको अरूले होइन भन्न त मिलेन नि त त्यसो भए त होइन अरूले पनि बेचेको हुन सक्ने भयो भन्न खोजेको के
अरूले त्यसरी बेचेको छैन अब उसले पनि त्यसरी बेचेको जस्तो लाग्दैन मलाई हैन
भनेको तपाईको विचारमा चाहिँ जगतले अथवा अरू कसैले पनि त्यसरी बेचेको छ जस्तो चाहिँ लाग्दैन I do not think neither Jagat or like none of us have sold an alcohol to minors like that.
अनि के अरे अब सबैले फेक आइडी नै ल्याएछ भनौँ न अब त्यो कारणले त्यो अवस्थामा पुगेको हो प्राय चाहिँ फेक आइडीले गर्दाखेरि यो अवस्थामा पुगेको खास
And then everyone who bought the alcohol, they have got the fake ID, and unfortunately, due to a scanner which wouldn't detect a fake ID, this is where we happen to sell an alcohol to minor. But it all happened because of the scanner not detecting a fake ID.
Did you hear the previous witness who said he didn't have an ID?
जस्तो तपाईले अघि सुन्नुभयो कि नै है अघि केही प्रत्यक्षदर्शीहरूले चाहिँ के भन्नुभएको थियो भन्दाखेरि हामीसँग आइडी नै नहुँदा पनि हामीले मदिरा किन्न सफल भएका थियौं भनेर भन्नुभएको थियो त्यो चाहिँ सुन्नुभयो तपाईले
सुने
I did.
And it's still your testimony that nobody was served without running a fake ID through a scanner.
र तपाईले अझै पनि भन्नुहुन्छ कि कसैलाई पनि फेक आइडी अथवा कुनै पनि खालको आइडी स्क्यान नगरिकन चाहिँ मदिरा बेचेको थिएन भनेर चाहिँ तपाई अझै पनि भन्नुहुन्छ हैन त
हामीले त्यसरी बेचेको त थिएनौं तर मैले अघि पनि भने हैन कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ रेगुलर आएर हामी आयो भने पहिले हेरिसकेकोलाई हामी कन्फर्म भइसक्यो ग्यारेन्टी अब भइसकेकोलाई चाहिँ कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ नहेरिकन एक दुईजनालाई दियौँ होला नत्र भने प्राय हामीले हेरेकै हुन्छौँ
For the most, we would scan the IDs that they would present with us. As I mentioned earlier at the beginning, like there are a couple times if we know the faces and if we know that they have been verified early on, then we would sell a couple times. We may have done that a couple times, but except for that, we have always scanned an ID.
Okay, no further questions. Any other questions from the board?
अरू केही पनि प्रश्न सोध्नु छैन मलाई चाहिँ अरू कसैलाई केही प्रश्न छ
Okay, thank you.
छैन धन्यवाद
All right, I would next like to call Ro Shrestha to testify.
ल म रोज श्रेष्ठलाई बोलाउन चाहन्छु है
Hey, Ro, can you hear me?
Yes, I know there's an echo. I think maybe can I just testify from my dad's because it's like echoing too much.
Will the board allow that?
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever to not have the echo. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, Ro, you can go and testify from your dad's.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please introduce yourself and tell the board what your role was at DDS?
Hi, my name is Rose Shrestha. I was the manager, former manager of DDS.
Okay. And you said former manager. Are you no longer the manager of DDS?
Yes, that's what we were kind of leaning towards. And my brother will be taking over as the new manager.
Okay. Did you ever work the cash register?
Sometimes when my dad or uncle needed help, but most likely I was not there at nighttime, but I was only there to manage things when I could in the daytime.
Okay. Understood. And did you recognize either of the young men who testified earlier?
Yes, I do recognize both of them.
Okay. Did you recognize them to be regulars at DDS?
One of them, yes.
Are you able to identify which one?
Jace.
Okay. And you said you were familiar with William as well.
I don't know. I maybe saw him, but sometimes we have so many customers. I don't really call him, but yes, I have seen him at the store. Yes.
Okay. And were you at the store whenever he purchased alcohol?
No, I've never like sold to him.
Okay. Whenever you check out any customers, do you scan IDs?
Yes, I always scan.
Okay. Do you do any other further procedure to check IDs?
Yes, I make sure I look at the ID. I ask something from the ID. That's like the physical check. And yeah, anyone under 50, I always check IDs. I even check IDs of people over 50.
Okay.
It's my rule of thumb. Yeah.
And were you aware of your dad's misunderstanding of the law of not being required to check regulars' IDs?
Yes, I myself misunderstood the law a little bit, thinking like if we have already checked their ID and we know them like a regular, we know them by face. They've been there at the store before. Then I thought we didn't have to check ID, but yeah, I guess in law, anyone under 50 have to be rechecking on the ID every time.
Okay. And when was your knowledge of the law corrected?
The day that my dad and my uncle got the ticket.
Okay. And how did you correct this knowledge?
We we made this new policy of now with the store no ID, no check. With my brother coming in, and he bought the fake ID scanner of, and then yeah, now currently like we didn't know that the old scanner on the cash register was, scanning fake IDs, but it wasn't like reading it to where it was like a fake ID. But now the new scanner we bought scans and tells us like and records everything as well, like when it was recorded and purchased. I mean, the fake ID was scanned and everything.
Okay. Earlier testimony, my apologies, let me. Earlier testimony from investigator Grable stated that he had some concerns based off your misrepresentation of the law during his investigation. Do you remember this?
Yes.
Okay. Can you elaborate on what you believe you've misinterpreted?
Well, no, I explained to him, I communicated well with him about the videos that he wanted, and I told him that like, how we are doing things on checking ID and this we scan IDs and all that.
Okay. And he said he had some concerns regarding the way you were saying you at DDS was practicing your sale. Were you familiar with that?
Yeah.
All right. And do you believe you represented how DDS was operating clearly?
Yeah, I showed him all the cameras. I showed him everything, like how the IDs is. I told him about how all the IDs is scanning. We have put cameras and everywhere to, sometimes like burglary happens. How we have night cameras. Yeah, I mean, whatever, the city regulation and all that, we've done everything, communicated well what he asked for.
Okay. All right. No further questions.
Ross?
No, thank you, Chair Roberts.
Thank you. Any questions from the board? None.
All right. I would next like to call.
Actually, I did have one question. Mr. Shrestha, when was the last time that you went through like TIPS training or responsible alcohol training?
I believe it was this year, earlier in like February.
Okay. And did they teach you about carding during that training?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you recall what they taught you, like about ages and who should be carded?
Yeah, I mean, under 50 should be carded, but like I said, I misunderstood on the law, like about, someone regular customer who you know for sure that's 21 or over. I thought we didn't have to, but in law, under 50 have to, yeah.
Got it. And what about from the previous testimony that we heard that an individual was able to come in there and purchase alcohol without ever showing ID? In fact, he'd never had a fraudulent ID.
Can you repeat that question again, sir?
Yeah. So let me rephrase. We heard from previous individual that they were able to go in there and purchase alcohol without ever having a fraudulent ID. So is it, I guess then you weren't checking IDs for people, even if they didn't have ID, you just were allowing people to purchase alcohol from time to time?
Yeah, I mean, the one kid that said, I don't think that's true. We've done our best to. Anytime as a manager, I've always told my dad and my uncle, when you see someone first time, you have to check the ID.
Yeah.
There's no question on that. And I don't want to like speak for him, but I've never seen him, or I've never even seen him on any of the TikToks. He mentioned that he was in one of the TikToks, but I've never seen on during this time of us kind of going over the TikTok video and investigating too. I don't think we have seen him in the TikTok.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I would like to call Jagat Nurula to testify.
म जगतजीलाई बोलाउँछु अब चाहिँ है
हजुर
Sure.
Hey, Jagat, how are you?
कस्तो छ तपाईलाई
मलाई ठिक छ
I'm doing good.
Can you please introduce yourself and as well as describe your relationship to DDS?
तपाईकै आफ्नो परिचय दिनु अनि DDS सँग आफ्नो सम्बन्ध के हो कस्तो हो भनेर भन्नुस् त
नमस्ते सबैलाई म चाहिँ नेपालको एउटा सानो गाउँ पूर्वको एउटा सानो गाउँ सगरमाथाको फेदबाट आएको मान्छे
Namaste everyone. I come from a tiny village from the Mount Everest from the eastern part of Nepal.
अनि मैले दिनेश सरलाई चाहिँ नेपालमै चिन्थे
And I know Dinesh sir from Nepal. Like I've been knowing him from Nepal.
जब म यहाँ आएँ उहाँसँग कनेक्सन भयो अनि मैले 5-6 महिना जति चाहिँ भलन्टियर जस्तो काम सिकेँ
When I came here, I get connected with him, and for like 5-6 months, I did volunteer at his store to learn to work.
त्यसपछि मैले त्यहाँ काम गर्न थालेँ DDS-मा
And then I started working at DDS.
Okay. You said you're from Nepal. How long have you been in America for?
तपाईले म नेपालबाट आएको भन्नुभयो तपाई अमेरिका आउनु भएको चाहिँ कति वर्ष भयो
2 वर्ष 5-6 महिना जति भयो
Like 2 years 5-6 months, so 2.5 years.
Okay. And you said you were employed by DDS?
भनेको तपाई चाहिँ DDS मा कर्मचारी हुनुहुन्थ्यो हैन त
हो
Correct.
Are you still employed by DDS?
तपाई अहिले पनि DDS मा काम गर्नुहुन्छ
अहिले मैले काम गरेको छैन
No, I'm not working right now.
Okay. And what led to your termination from DDS?
के कारणले चाहिँ DDS बाट तपाई निक्लिनु भयो अथवा के कारणले DDS मा काम गर्न छोड्नु भयो
यो टिकट पाइयो टिकट पाइसकेपछि अब मेरो एकाउन्टबाट टिकटक भिडियोहरू अपलोड भएको थियो अब त्यो मलाई थाहा थिएन त्यो मेरो टिकटकले मैले कामबाट निस्किनु पर्छ भन्ने कुरा त्यसकारणले मैले कामबाट निस्किनु पर्यो
So when they got the ticket, and then a part of it also came from the TikTok videos that I uploaded, I did not have an idea that because of the TikTok video, I had to resign or like get off the work. So that's what led to me not working at DDS right now.
Okay. During your employment at DDS, did you take the proper training to be able to sell alcohol?
तपाईले के तपाईको आफ्नो DDS मा काम गरेको बेलामा चाहिँ नि जस्तो ट्रेनिङहरु लिनुभयो हुन्छ नि मदिराहरु जान रक्सीहरु कसरी बेच्ने के गर्ने भनेर तालिमहरु ट्रेनिङहरु लिनुभयो
हजुर मैले लिएँ
I did. Okay. Just going to just following up on that. Was it also your understanding that you were not required to sell to regular customers?
अनि तपाईले पनि त्यही बुझ्नु भएको थियो रेगुलर आएको कस्टमरहरुलाई चाहिँ भनौं न दिन मिल्छ बेच्दा हुन्छ भन्ने नै बुझ्नु भएको थियो तपाईले पनि
मैले चाहिँ पहिला मैले बुझेको चाहिँ त्यही थिए तर जति आउने मान्छेहरुलाई पनि मैले आईडी चेक गर्थे उनीहरुसँग सबैसँग आईडी थियो उनीहरु चाहिँ सीयू बाट आएको भन्थ्यो मलाई कलेजबाट पढ्न आएको भन्थ्यो अनि सबैको आईडी मैले सुरुमा चेक गरे अनि त्यसपछि रेगुलर आउन थालेपछि मैले पनि त्यही बुझे
That's what my understanding was as well. And then I initially like started checking all their IDs, like everyone who would come to buy alcohol, and they would actually tell me that they are coming from CU, from the university. And then like I would look at their ID, I would sell them, and then as per my understanding, that's what my understanding was as well, that if the person has been verified before, then you can sell it without having to look the ID. So that's what my understanding, and that's what I did too. But initially, I always started with checking IDs, and then they actually told me that they came from CU.
And just to be clear, did you ever rely on another employee verifying that someone is regular, as knowledge that they were a regular and they had been verified?
जो तपाईँले कि कहिलेकाहीँ भनौँ न तपाईँसँग काम गर्ने अरूले चाहिँ होइन तपाईँलाई थाहा नभएको तर अरूले यो चाहिँ पहिलेदेखि आइरहने मान्छे हो रेगुलर हो भनेर भन्यो भने चाहिँ तपाईँले त्यसलाई विश्वास गर्ने गर्नु भएको थियो कि के थियो?
थियो, मैले त्यसलाई विश्वास गर्थेँ।
Yes, I would trust them.
Okay. Is it your current understanding that you do not have to check regular IDs?
अनि तपाईँलाई अहिले पनि त्यही लाग्छ कि रेगुलर आउनेको चाहिँ आइडी चेक गर्नु पर्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ अहिले आजको दिनसम्म नि?
नो, सबैको आइडी चेक गर्नुपर्छ। 50-60 वर्षसम्मको मान्छेको आइडी चेक गर्नुपर्छ। अब त्यस्तो कहाँ लाग्नु, अब त लाग्दैन।
Now that I have learned it, no, my understanding is that you need to check every single individual's ID under 50.
Okay. All right. I would like to switch gears over to the TikToks you posted.
अब चाहिँ नि तपाईले पोस्ट गर्नुभएको टिकटकको बारेमा केही कुराकानी गरौँ ल?
हुन्छ।
Sure.
All right. And just for my knowledge, how active were you on TikTok?
तपाईको टिकटकमा कतिको एक्टिभ हुनुहुन्थ्यो, कतिको भिडियोहरु हालिरहने गर्नुहुन्थ्यो?
म खासै धेरै एक्टिभ थिएन, म थिएन, तर जब उनीहरूले मलाई तेरो टिकटक एकाउन्ट छ भनेर सोधे, त्यसरी सोध्दाखेरि मेरो छ भने मैले।
I was actually not really active on the TikTok, but then when they asked me like, do you have a TikTok account? That's why when I said yes, I do.
Okay. And have you ever asked customers to make a TikTok?
तपाईले आफैले चाहिँ नि तपाईहरुकोमा आउने ग्राहकलाई चाहिँ टिकटक बनाम भनेर कहिले आफूले चाहिँ भन्नु भएको थियो?
मैले कहिल्यै भनिन, तर उनीहरुलाई किन हो आधी घण्टा 30 मिनेट 35 मिनेट 40 मिनेटसम्म पनि बसिरहने, म बिजी छु तपाईहरु जानुहोस् भोलि बनाउला भन्दा पनि नगएपछि उनीहरुको मन दुख्छ भनेर मैले टिकटक बनाए, तर मैले नै बनाऊ भनेर कहिल्यै भनिन।
No, I never approached anyone to film a TikTok. They would ask me to do so, and I don't know why, but like they would wait for me for an hour, like for half an hour, 45 minutes, like even sometimes I would say, I'm busy right now, let's film it some another day. And they would still wait for me, and just like not to hurt them, I would film a TikTok with them, but I never approached myself.
And typically whenever they asked and you were to film these TikToks, was any of the choreography or song choice or labeling you're doing?
जस्तो जब पनि उनीहरुले तपाईलाई टिकटक खिचौं भनेर भन्थे नि हैन, त्यो टिकटकमा कुन गीतमा नाच्ने, कसरी नाच्ने हुन्छ नि, कोरियोग्राफी भन्छौं नि हामी, कसरी नाच्ने, कसरी के गर्ने त्यो टिकटकमा भनेर भन्ने चाहिँ तपाईले गर्नुहुन्थ्यो कहिले कि उनीहरुले आफै गर्थे?
मैले कहिले पनि गरिन, त्यो गीतहरु मलाई थाहा पनि हुँदैन थियो। उनीहरुले नै गीत चुज गरेर टिकटक बनाइसकेपछि उनीहरुले कसलाई ट्याग गर्ने अनि त्यहाँ के लेख्ने भन्ने कुरा उनीहरु आफैले लेख्थे।
No, I never did that. They would choose a song, they would decide what to do on the video, they would film it, they would decide what to write on the title, like who to tag and stuff like that. So everything that they would do, none of them is my idea or like on my control.
Okay. And would you hand your phone over? You've mentioned that they upload the videos, but it's through your account. How does that work?
तपाईले के आफ्नो फोन उनीहरुलाई दिनुहुन्थ्यो किनभने तपाईले भर्खर चाहिँ उनीहरुले नै अपलोड गर्थे भनेर भन्नुभयो नि त भिडियोहरु हैन, भने चाहिँ तपाईले आफ्नो फोन चाहिँ उनीहरुलाई दिने गर्नुभएको थियो?
हो,
करेक्ट।
उनीहरुले नै फोन लिन्थे अनि उनीहरुले कसलाई ट्याग गर्ने, कुन गीत राख्ने अनि खिच्ने पनि त्यही साथीभाइको कोही हुन्थ्यो उनीहरुको हैन, बनाउँथ्यो।
Yes, they would take my phone, they would film, like they would upload, they would decide who to tag, and then even filming it would be among the friend group.
Okay. And were you aware of the comments being left on the TikToks?
तपाईँलाई के त्यो टिकटकमा लेखेको कमेन्टहरूको बारेमा केही जानकारी थियो त?
मैले कुनै कमेन्ट पनि हेरिनँ कसले के लेख्यो म बरु अलिअलि बोल्छु त्यति म पढ्न पनि त्यति जान्दिनँ त्यस कारणले मैले कहिले हेरिनँ पनि कसले कति कमेन्ट गर्यो भन्ने कुरा
No, I was not because I never looked at it. That's one thing. The other thing is like I can speak somehow, but reading wise, I can't do so. So no.
You mentioned that you are 2 years now in the United States. How well do you believe your English? How well do you believe you speak English? Hopefully better than me.
तपाईँले के 2 वर्ष जस्तो भयो अमेरिका बसेको भनेर भन्नुभयो होइन तपाईँलाई आफ्नो अङ्ग्रेजी चाहिँ कतिको राम्रो छ जस्तो लाग्छ हुन्छ नि कतिको राम्रोसँग बुझ्छु जस्तो लाग्छ
म बुझ्छु बोल्छु किनभने नेपालमा हुँदाखेरि म ट्रेकिङ गर्थेँ मैले टुरिस्टहरूलाई लिएर ट्रेकिङ जाने गर्थेँ त्यतिखेर मैले केही सिकेको थिएँ
I mean, I do speak and understand, and that's mostly because like I used to be a tour/trekking guide back in Nepal, so I used to go trek with the tourists and stuff like that. So that's how I learned some of it. So I do speak and understand.
Okay. Is your TikTok still is your personal TikTok still public facing?
तपाईँको के अहिले पनि तपाईँको टिकटक चाहिँ पब्लिक छ अरूले सबैले हेर्न मिल्ने खालको छ कि के छ
मैले टिकटकहरू नै सबै उडाइदिएँ किनभने समाजलाई अप्ठ्यारो हुने किसिमको टिकटक भयो भन्ने कुरा मैले बुझेँ त्यसले गर्दा मैले टिकटकै सबै उडाइदिएँ टिकटकै अब मेरो एकाउन्टबाट टिकटक बन्दैन पनि सायद हेर्न पनि मिल्दैन होला
I have removed all my TikTok handles. Like I do not have a TikTok, and I did that when I figured out the understanding of like my videos are disrupting the message that's been like sent out to the society. So ever since then, I deleted my handle, and I don't think I would ever create an account.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to tell the board?
तपाईँलाई के अहिले जुन बोर्ड छ नि यहाँ चाहिँ केही भन्न मन छ आफ्नो तर्फबाट के भन्न मन छ
बोर्डलाई मैले यही भन्न मन छ मैले नजानेर गल्ती गरेछु टिकटक मैले नै बनाऊ भनेर बनाएको होइन उनीहरूले बनाऊ भनेर मैले बनाएको जसले मलाई भनौ उनीहरूको मन दुखाउन नचाहेर यो बनो यसको लागि मलाई माफ गर्नु होला
And the thing that I want to say to board is I unknowingly made a mistake, and then again I did not intended to reach out to film a TikTok post or had an intention to film a TikTok and post. And normally they would ask me, and just like not to hurt them, I would film and then they would post and stuff like that. So I really apologize for the mistake that happened unknowingly.
र दोस्रो कुरा म यही बोर्डलाई भन्न चाहन्छु मैले जसलाई बेचेँ उनीहरूको आइडी नहेरी बेचेको छैन ती जसले किन्यो त्यो सबै मान्छेहरूसँग आइडी छ कोही 21 वर्षको छ कोही 22 वर्ष कोही 23 वर्षको सम्म पनि आइडीले देखाउँछ
And one other thing that I also wanted to add is like every single individual that I have sold alcohol to, they all do have an ID, and all of their ID represents an age of like 21, 22, 23, like 21 or above. So every single individual that I have sold an ID, alcohol to, I have always checked an ID, and they do have an ID.
No further questions.
Thank you.
Ross? Just a couple questions.
एक-दुईटा प्रश्नहरु सोधौं ल
Mr. Narula, did you just testify that every customer you've sold alcohol to, you've always checked their ID?
निरोला जी तपाईले के भर्खर भन्नुभयो हैन तपाईले हरेक व्यक्तिलाई जसलाई पनि तपाईले भनौं न मदिरा बेच्नु भएको छ ती सबैको चाहिँ आइडी जाँचेको छु भनेर भन्नुभयो है
हो मैले यही भने मैले त्यो जबसम्म मैले चिन्दिन जान्छु चिनिसकेपछि चाहिँ मैले छोड्छु मैले भन्न खोजेको कुरा त्यो थियो
So yeah, I mean, I have checked all the IDs until that I recognize them. Like as I mentioned earlier, like there are times when I recognize the person that's been verified early on. That's the only time I've not checked an ID. But apart from that, yes, I have checked ID for every single individual.
Okay. So about when would you say, was there a specific date where you stopped regularly checking, or did it depend on the person?
तपाईँलाई जस्तो भनौँ न फलानु मितिदेखि अथवा यति बेलादेखि चाहिँ मैले रेगुलरली आइडी जाँच्न छोडिदिएँ भन्ने हो कि अथवा चिनिरहेको मान्छे भयो भने कुनै कुनै चिनिरहेको मान्छेलाई चाहिँ आइडी जाँचिन भन्ने हो?
त्यस्तो होइन, मैले जाँचेर म कन्फर्म भएपछि मात्रै उनीहरूलाई मैले नलिएको हो।
नलिएको. Like once I have checked their ID and once I'm confirmed that this is this individual, and it's only after that I would not check the ID.
Was it important to you to build a good relationship with your customers?
तपाईलाई के तपाईको ग्राहकहरुसँग राम्रो सम्बन्ध बनाउनु चाहिँ जरुरी थियो जस्तो लाग्छ?
यो त मलाई सधैँभरि त्यस्तै लाग्छ, ग्राहकसँग सम्बन्ध राम्रो बनाउनु पर्छ भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ मलाई लाग्छ।
That's what I think the whole time, like all the time, that you need to have really good relationship with your customers.
So was your testimony today that these individuals asked you to film these TikToks, correct?
अनि तपाईले चाहिँ यो सबै जति पनि व्यक्तिहरुले टिकटक बनाए यिनीहरुले नै तपाईलाई टिकटक खिचम भनेको भएर चाहिँ तपाईले खिच्नु भएको भन्न खोज्नु भएको हैन त?
हो, उहाँहरुले भन्नुभयो मलाई, उहाँहरुको मन नदुखाइकन मैले टिकटक भिडियो बनाएको हो।
Yes, they would ask for me, and just only to not to hurt them, I would do so.
Okay, and you didn't believe you could say no?
तपाईलाई हुन्छ नि मैले हुन्न म खिच्दिन भन्नुपर्छ जस्तो चाहिँ लागेन हैन?
होइन, कसरी उनीहरुको मन दुखाउने पहिलो कुरो, आधी घण्टा 35-40 मिनेटसम्म टिकटक बनाउनलाई उहाँहरु पर्खिरहनु हुन्थ्यो, मैले उहाँहरुको मन दुखाउनै सकिन।
I mean, they would wait for like half an hour, 35 minutes just to film a TikTok with me, and just seeing that, I just didn't want it to like hurt them or like I couldn't say no.
Could you also not say no when someone who didn't bring an ID tried to purchase alcohol?
अनि तपाईले चाहिँ जस्तो मानौं कसैले आइडी नै नलिएर आइकन रक्सी किन्न खोज्यो, मदिरा किन्न खोज्यो भने त्यतिबेला चाहिँ तपाईले नाइ म दिन्न बेच्दिन भन्न सक्नु भयो कि सक्नु भएन?
सके,
I
कति
did.
बेचिन, त्यो सकिहालिन्छ। जस्तै त्यो टिकटक बनाउँदा पनि कतिपय त टिकटक मात्रै बनाउन पनि आउँथ्यो, रक्सी किन्न आउँदैन थियो, तर उनीहरुले त्यतिकै त्यतातिर त्यो साइडमा टिकटक बनाउँदाखेरि यतिकै यसरी टिपेर उनीहरु त्यतिकै नाच्न थाल्थ्यो। मैले त्यसलाई स्टप गर्नै सकिन, केही पनि हुँदैन भन्ने सक्छु मैले। उनीहरुले त्यो रक्सी चाहिँ लगेको हुँदैन थियो तर।
I did not, like, I did say no to selling alcohol to someone who did not have an ID. That I did. And then like some people would just come to film a TikTok, like their intention wouldn't be like buying an alcohol. Like they would start filming, they start dancing, and then just start picking up a bottle that they would hold and dance on with, but then they would not buy or take it with them. And that's what I thought, maybe that's not something wrong.
Did you ever refuse service to more than one individual when you worked at DDS?
तपाईले के DDS मा काम गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ जो भनौं न एकजना बाहेक अरु धेरैलाई पनि म बेच्दिन, मिल्दैन यसरी दिन भनेर भन्ने गर्नु भएको थियो?
त्यो त गरेको थिए।
Yes.
हजुर।
Yes.
How many would you say?
कति जना जतिलाई चाहिँ तपाईले बेच्नु भएन होला, यसो आफूले सम्झेको हुन्छ नि, नाइ म बेच्दिन अथवा मिल्दैन भनेको चाहिँ?
मैले धेरैलाई बेचिन, पछि त थुप्रै मान्छेहरु आउन थाल्यो, उनीहरु कतिले त मलाई कराउँथ्यो पनि, मसँग आइडी छ भन्थ्यो, मैले यसो हेर्दाखेरि एकदम सानो लाग्थ्यो मलाई, अनि मैले त बेचिन, म बेच्दिन, पछि आइज भनेर पठाएँ मैले।
I mean, a lot of people like, some people would like just start yelling at me saying that I have an ID, but they would look really, really young. So I would say, no, I can't sell it to you right now. So I have not sold it to many people.
Did those incidents concern you?
तपाईलाई के चिन्ता लाग्थ्यो भनौं न बिना कुनै आइडी मसँग आइडी छ है भनेर मान्छेहरु किन्न आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति चिन्ता चाहिँ लाग्थ्यो?
चिन्ता त लाग्थ्यो। मान्छे सानो छ, तर मैले यो सोचे उनीहरुलाई स्क्यान हामीसँग भएको स्क्यानरले स्क्यान गर्दाखेरि 21 वर्ष, 22 वर्ष, 23 वर्ष स्क्रिनमा देखिन्थ्यो, अनि आइडी हेर्दाखेरि पनि देखिन्थ्यो, र एक दुईजनालाई त मैले प्रश्न पनि गरेँ, तिमीहरूको फोटो किन क्लियर छैन भनेर प्रश्न गर्दा त्यो चाहिँ त्यहाँ बनाउने ठाउँमा गएर सोध भनेर उनीहरूले मलाई करायो। त्यस्तो सम्भव पनि भएको थियो।
Yeah, I would get concerned, but that, like the scanner that we had, scanning at their ID, it would say they're like 21, 22, 23. And then even with some individual, I even asked them like, why your pictures are not clear, like it's not clear. And then they would just like yell at me saying that you just go and ask wherever they would take a picture, not us. So that's what I've been answered as well.
But it never concerned you enough to actually confiscate an ID, did it?
जस्तो तपाईँलाई भनौँ न चिन्तै लागेर आइडी नै लिएर आइडी नै प्रहरीमा बुझाइदिउँ जस्तो लाग्ने गरी चाहिँ त्यस्तो चाहिँ लागेन।
त्यस्तो त लागेको पनि थियो। मैले यदि त्यो चाहिँ त्यो मैले किन गर्न सकिनँ भन्दाखेरि स्क्यानरले चाहिँ 21 वर्ष 22 वर्ष 23 वर्ष देखाउँथ्यो। मैले बिलिभ गरेँ उनीहरू चाहिँ अन्डर एज होइन भन्ने कुरो चाहिँ मैले विश्वास गरेँ, त्यसैले त्यो मलाई लागेन।
I mean, I did, but then I trusted on the scanner that we had. Like it would show that they're like 21, 22, 23. So I thought like they have an ID and that's been scanned and it says they are like these age. So I thought that's correct. So I trusted on that fact.
And these discrepancies never concerned you enough to report to law enforcement. Is that correct?
भनेको तपाईँलाई जस्तो मानौँ हुन्छ नि यति चाहिँ चिन्ता लागेन कि पुलिसमै गएर खबर गर्नुपर्ने जति चिन्ता चाहिँ लागेन।
त्यति चिन्ता चाहिँ मलाई त्यो आइडी हेरेर उनीहरू उमेर पुगिसकेको कारणले मलाई चिन्ता लाग्दैन।
No, because like looking at their ID that they would present, they would be the appropriate age. So that's the factor which did not lead me to do so.
Okay, I have nothing further.
अरु केही पनि सोध्नु छैन मलाई चाहिँ।
Thank you.
Redirect?
I never redirect.
And questions from the BLA. I'm going to jump in because I want to follow up with Ms. Keller there. Ms. Narella, you just said that although sometimes they looked younger than 21, but you would scan it and then it would say over 21. But in your alcohol policy, it specifically says that if an employee looks to be under the age of 21, then you need to ask for a second ID. Did you ever ask for a second form of ID?
अनि जस्तो तपाईले अघि भन्नुभयो जस्तो कोही चाहिँ सानै देखिन्थे हैन हेर्दाखेरि नै सानो देखिन्थे भन्नुभयो तर उनीहरूले दिएको आइडीले चाहिँ 21 वर्ष देखाउँछन् यो मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित नियमले चाहिँ कालेम कोही व्यक्तिले चाहिँ दिएको आइडी भन्दा उ धेरै नै सानो जस्तो देखियो भने चाहिँ दोस्रो कुनै पनि तरिकाको दोस्रो आइडी केही देखाउन प्रमाणको लागि अर्को कुनै आइडी पनि माग्नु पर्छ भनेर भन्छ के तपाईले त्यसो चाहिँ कहिले पनि गर्नु भएन
त्यो कुरा चाहिँ मलाई थाहै थिएन दोस्रो आइडी माग्नु पर्छ भन्ने कुरा मैले कहीँबाट पनि बुझेको थिएन थाहै थिएन मलाई
I had no idea about that understanding or like that you need to ask for a second form of ID.
Okay, thank you. And just for everyone's and on the record, that is line 4 in the alcohol policy. Ms. Barnes? I'm sorry. Yes, please.
No. यो चाहिँ जुन यो अल्कोहल अथवा मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित नियम कानुन पोलिसी भन्छ नि त्यसको चाहिँ चौथो लाइनमा चाहिँ यसको बारेमा लेखेको छ के यदि कुनै पनि व्यक्ति हेर्दाखेरि सारै सानो देखियो र उले देखाएको आइडी चाहिँ ठुलो देखिएको छ भने चाहिँ दोस्रो कुनै फर्म अफ आइडी हुन्छ नि जे देखाएको छ त्यो बाहेक अर्को कुनै आइडी पनि प्रमाणको लागि माग्नु पर्ने छ भनेर लेखेको हुन्छ के
अहिले मैले बुझेँ अब मैले काम गर्ने मौका पाएँ भने म यो गर्नेछु
And now that I learned about it, if I get a chance to work in future at a liquor store, I would be really mindful about it.
Thank you. Ms. Barnes?
Yeah, Mr. Narella, quick question for you. You mentioned that rapport with your customers is very important, and we saw that in the video. Was Boulder High School students ever mentioned in you talking with them? You mentioned University of Colorado students, but they were going to homecoming. Was Boulder High School mentioned with the conversations you had with these kids, these underage kids?
तपाईँले के अघि भन्नुभयो नि जस्तो मलाई चाहिँ मेरो ग्राहकहरू हुन्छ नि को चाहिँ सँग सम्बन्ध राम्रो होस् जस्तो लाग्छ उनीहरूको मन दुखाउन मन लाग्दैन भन्ने कुराकानीहरू पनि गर्नुभयो होइन टिकटकहरू खिचेको भन्ने कुराकानीहरू पनि गर्नुभयो तपाईँले चाहिँ कसै कसैले चाहिँ तपाईँलाई भनौँ न म चाहिँ कलेजबाट आएको भनेर भन्थेँ भन्ने कुरा नि भयो यो जति पनि बच्चाहरूले तपाईँसँग टिकटक खिचे नि यिनीहरूले कसैले भन्थे हामी चाहिँ जस्तो युनिभर्सिटी के अरे बोल्डर हाई स्कुलबाट आएको हुन्छ नि हामी चाहिँ भनौँ न स्कुलमा जान्छौँ भनेर कोही कसैले केही कुराकानी गरे
उहाँसँग त्यस्तो कुराकानी भएन
न
उनीहरू सिउ पढ्छौँ हामी भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ उनीहरूबाट मलाई प्राप्त भयो
भयो
मलाई त बोल्डर हाईबाट आएको भनेर कसैले भनेन
No, no one mentioned to me about like coming from Boulder High. They would tell me that, or I would hear that they are coming from CU Boulder, but I did not like no one told me anything about the Boulder High.
Okay, thank you.
धन्यवाद.
You're welcome.
And to follow up, are you aware that people are under 21 who attend the University of Colorado? I would say maybe most of the undergrad is under 21.
अनि तपाईँलाई अर्को कुरा चाहिँ थाहा छ कि छैन जस्तो प्राय जस्तो चाहिँ युनिभर्सिटी अफ बोल्डर जाने अथवा भनौँ न युनिभर्सिटी जाने विद्यार्थीहरू पनि 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका हुन्छन् भनौँ न प्राय जस्तो यो ब्याचलर्स गर्ने विद्यार्थीहरू चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका हुन्छन् भन्ने विषयमा चाहिँ तपाईँलाई जानकारी छ छैन
त्यो चाहिँ मलाई जानकारी छ तर मलाई उनीहरूसँग भएको आइडीले नै झुक्यायो उनीहरूसँग भएको आइडी नै फेक आइडी रहेछ सबैको
I mean, yes, I do have that understanding, but just that ID that they presented to me, that's what tricked me. That I trusted on their IDs.
And Mr. Narala, were you the only clerk, or were there other people who worked at the counter as well?
तपाईँ जस्तो त्यो पसलमा के काम गर्ने जुन काउन्टरमा काम गर्ने तपाईँ मात्र हुनुहुन्थ्यो कि अरूले पनि काउन्टरमा काम गर्थे
त्यहाँ त्यही त कहिलेकाहीँ मेरो म हुन्थेँ कहिले मेरो बस अनि म्यानेजरले पनि काम गर्नुहुन्थ्यो अनि म्याडम आउनुहुन्थ्यो होइन हामी लगभग रनिङ 4 जना हुन्थ्यौँ तर एकैचोटि हुन्थ्यौँ कहिलेकाहीँ
I mean, we would be like, as we mentioned earlier, like 4 of us, like my boss, ma'am, sometime my manager too. So, I mean, we wouldn't be like 4 at once, but like turn by turn, it would be like 4 of us.
Thank you. Any other
धन्यवाद.
questions from the board? Okay. You may proceed with your next witness.
I appreciate it. And just for clarification, you mentioned that in their alcohol policy line 4, is it safe to say that all exhibits that have been submitted to the board have been reviewed and have been accepted as exhibits?
I wouldn't say that. This is in the packet that was provided by your client ahead of time
Okay, but it has been reviewed by everyone.
on this board. I would assume.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to call Rojan Shrestha.
रोजन श्रेष्ठजीलाई बोलाउन चाहन्छु
Here speaking.
Hey, Rojan, can you please introduce yourself and describe your relation to DDS?
My name is Rojan Shrestha. I've lived in Boulder my majority of my life since 3rd grade. Attended all the local schools here. Plan to retire here, and I have a little son. And obviously, I have big pride for Boulder because I am a director and also head coach of a local team from Boulder, which is the only indoor soccer team. And obviously, I want the Boulder to be the best town in the world to live in because my kid lives here as well. And then follow-up question, tying to DDS, yes, it's more of a store for it's a family store of my dad and my brother operates it. Time to time when my brother asks me for help with the admin stuff, I go and help with that, and or sometimes when my dad requests. But I have not really been involved with DDS Liquor and Food Mart, the operation sides. I do give him advice here and there when they do ask me, and But I am familiar with the nature of the liquor business because I used to own a restaurant which had a liquor license. Not anymore. I don't own that restaurant. And then, I mean, I used to be a waiter too and gone through the tips training when I was in college. And yeah.
All right. I'd like to share my screen real quick. Rojan, can you confirm that you can see the screen that's being shared?
Yeah, I can see the screen.
All right. And are you familiar with what the screen is displaying?
Yeah.
Can you please describe what the screen is displaying to the board?
I mean, it's basically saying if you suspect somebody's under 50, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You have to check IDs.
Okay. And can you just be a little bit more literal of what is being shared?
So but this is, I mean, that's what he says on the under 50. That's the main sign is. But this is an email back and forth between Tom when we asked basically clarification. After the investigation, we asked basically when there was the alcohol class after the investigation we did, the notion was that if you know somebody and you've checked their IDs many times, basically you can take a risk not checking IDs, and then we try to confirm that with Tom, the alcohol class instructor, and basically he says, if you basically the question is, hey Tom, if we check IDs, if we check IDs multiple times and we know the customer and we know they're 21, do we have to keep checking IDs? And he basically mentions that if you for sure know that person is 21, you can take a risk, but you better be really sure. That's what Tom replied. That's not what I'm saying. That's just what this exhibit refers to.
All right. And did you send this email?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I was conducting. Just when I was appointed manager, my dad came to me saying, "You need to step it up. You need to take over the business and make sure it goes in the right ways." And first, I just had to do a little internal investigation, talk to anyone, talk to Tom, what's going on, to make sure whatever happened in the past was bad and make sure it doesn't happen again in the future. Because if I'm stepping up in the board, my neck is on the line. Obviously, the board has entrusted us with the license, so I'm not making any mistakes. So nothing. I mean, the buck stops with me, so I don't want to. So basically, I just had to do internal investigation of what's going on and learning from the mistakes as well.
Okay. And is there any particular reason why you reached out to Tom regarding this issue?
I reached out to Tom because Tom was the one that taught the alcohol course.
Okay. And is that where Dinesh, Jagat, and Roe came to the understanding that they were not required to check regulars' IDs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They misunderstood that, to be precise.
And how quickly after becoming aware of the situation did you reach out to Tom?
I think instantly within 2 days. It's just my dad was not sleeping well, and I mean, I'm not really. I'm known as the grandpa of the family because I'm very strict. I work really hard, and I'm always trying to push the family members. And basically, as soon as I knew, and my dad was basically jumped in to help out and make sure everything is right. And I think 2 days after that my dad reached out. I think I'm not fully sure, but it's around there.
Okay. I like to enter this as Exhibit B for the record.
No objection.
Yes, it's admitted.
Okay. Rojan, you heard a question come from Chair Roberts regarding the DDS employee handbook earlier. Do you have any sort of hand in making the DDS handbook, employee handbook?
Yes, I help basically add a couple new policies to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay. I like to share my screen. And sorry, is this the DDS employee handbook?
Correct.
Okay. And do you believe this handbook is up to date?
I believe so.
All right. In your internal investigation or in your revisement of it, did you review it and believe that this is sufficient for the employees to follow?
Yes.
All right. You heard testimony from Jagat that he failed to follow the handbook. Has anything been significantly updated that he wouldn't be aware of?
I mean, now he should be aware of.
Okay. And what kind of edits did you make to the handbook?
Well, I just add a couple more policies. I know how I just see that the quality of fake ID has increased as well. And but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if the kid has a fake ID or not. It's our job to make sure we have to be good enough to be on top of it to catch the fake IDs and just little loopholes. So just things like I make at the end I basically I make the employee sign a contract in going forward, and that they understand that if they don't check IDs, I don't care if it's your girlfriend that comes in, right? And she's 30, they get ID. If you don't check your girlfriend's ID and she's 30, you get terminated. So we have no loopholes. It's no ID, no sale. That's one of the main ones. And some of the other things is also we have the new fake ID scanners, right? So that everybody should be utilizing that, especially if you think somebody is, somebody looks under 50.
Okay.
There's other operation sides as well that's not included in here, but in terms of what the employee has to do, it's in the handbook.
Okay. And can you elaborate a little bit more to that?
So the other couple thing is also I don't remember on top of my head, but basically the idea is if you're not sure, you should be reaching out to one of the managers. We should be having an assistant manager going forward, or me in there as going forward as well. So if you're not sure, you need to just get one of the managers involved as well. And I'm going forward, I plan to give everybody the Bluetooth walkie-talkie. So you should be instant just checking the button, calling one of the managers on front.
All right. I like to submit this DDS Policy Safety and Handbook as Exhibit C.
No objection.
All right. And just one more question, and due to the policy in the handbook, when did you last make edits or update this policy?
We made it before we submitted it to we sent our first email with Exhibit 3, this handbook.
Okay. But I'm asking, when did you last craft and edit this handbook?
I don't recall, but
was it
a couple days before we sent the email with this, and then a couple days after that I got appointed as the general manager.
All right. Thank you. So sharing my screen. Okay. Since you testified earlier that you guys have updated the ID machines to be able to catch I guess, more high quality fraudulent IDs. Is that correct?
Yes. So doing an investigation, the officer told us it's scanning fake IDs. And that was brought to my attention as well. So I did some research. I actually ordered a ID scanner that was already shipped, and I did some more research, and I actually realized that's actually not the best fake ID scanner. It does catch some fake IDs, but it's not the best. So I just kept looking for, I wanted something that's the best. So this incident never happens again. So we catch the fake ID. So I found one. I talked to the sales rep, and it costed $3,800. And I need one like now, and got that fake ID scanner. And I do plan to have 2 of those in the store. And the new operation policy is, if one of the fake ID, if there's no fake ID scanner, if both of those fake ID scanners are broken, the store will be closed until we get one or it's fixed. Because I realize how that fake IDs are getting better, and it's an issue. And I have a kid. I don't want minors to just deal with fake IDs. Not only that, the fake ID leads them to get alcohol, which is dangerous to their mental health because their brain is developing. I'm just pretending my kid is 18. I don't want him to mess with fake IDs because I think Officer Retz mentioned that one of the kid was in one of the calls. He called to the parent that he was basically going to DDS with a fake ID, and the fake ID is a bigger problem. One, the alcohol. 2 is that the fake ID has basically barcodes and codes of some other IDs from other people. So that could be a felony for identity theft. And I think a lot of the kids don't know that. So obviously at DDS, what happened in the past was absolutely terrible, unacceptable. But going forward, I'm going to do everything to make sure it won't happen again.
Okay, thank you. Have you, since a new ID machine has arrived, were you guys able to use it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the liquor side is closed, but on the tobacco side, we caught, I think, 4 or 5 IDs already, and I think a lot of the minors, people with the fake IDs are now a little spooked already. But we believe, with 2 fake ID scanners, we should be one of the stores turning in the most fake IDs to the law enforcement. Just because I do know that other owners who have liquor stores, and they do not have fake ID scanners that we do. Not the one we have has TSA technology. That's the same technology that TSA uses. So yeah, so we have utilized it on there was one kid who bought cigarettes, and my dad actually instantly knew. He felt that kid was under 21. He asked for the ID, ran it through the fake ID scanner, and it said it was failed, and we just confiscated it.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to share my screen. Please let me know when you're able to view my shared screen.
Yep. So these
Can
are
you see my shared screen?
Yep.
Okay. Please describe. Do you recognize these images?
I do.
What are they?
Oh, they're kids with fake IDs.
Are these the fake IDs?
Coming into. I think there was 2. There was like 2-3 days where we were still open on the liquor side before, obviously the VLA came and started the suspension. So we caught 2 fake IDs then, but all the other IDs we caught on the kids trying to buy tobacco.
Okay, and can you just verify that? I'm going to scroll down very slowly. There's going to be 4 IDs shown. Can you just verify that these were the IDs that were caught at DDS?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, I'd like to submit this as Exhibit D.
No objection.
It can be admitted.
Okay, and my last question, Rojan, how does this, is this what you kind of see at the cash register when you scan the ID?
Yes.
Okay, and this is of the new system, just to verify.
Mhm.
All right.
But
Thank you.
our operation will be a little bit different going forward to make sure that that there's multiple checkpoints, and even the thing that scares me the most right now, because if the fake ID gets scanned better, and if there is one that's able to bypass this, but I don't think anything's gonna bypass this, and the machines are getting better too. So I'm always gonna be on the lookout for the best. I want the best at the store. I did not even care about the price. I asked the sales rep, give me the best one. I need one that catches fake ID. So if a better one comes, we'll invest with them in that. No questions asked. I'm not even looking at the price. Unless it's like 300,000, that's a little bit ridiculous. But
Thank you. Assuming, machines tend to, IDs get better, machines get better, machines get better, IDs, fake IDs get better. Is there any subsequent or additional policies that would help prevent fraudulent IDs from getting through?
yeah, so one of the policies we're gonna push for is making sure the store is only for 21-year-olds and above. Just going away from the grocery sites where the kids come in. So we'll take a hit on loss on that. That's fine for me. Also, the other things is like we're not going to be open at 8 a.m. We'll start opening at 12 p.m. I don't think alcohol sales early that morning is good to the community. And so basically, we're going to have one person that's checking IDs the whole time. His whole sole job is to just sit in the front, check IDs at the entrance. So anybody 21 and above is just checking IDs. And then the person in the cashier is going to be the second checkpoint as well. His job is to make sure only do checkouts, and if he suspects, then he has the right to ask for the ID again, and maybe even the second ID. Like I said, everybody should have like a Bluetooth, so you should be able to reach out to management quick. And then we're gonna just install a different security system as well. The technology for AI, the cameras are a lot better. Security cameras, the AI cameras, they actually help us shoplift. Shoplifting is obviously, in retail is big. So it actually lets you know right away if somebody's shoplifting. And I actually also want to dedicate a person full-time job is to just look at the security cameras, for what's going outside. If something is going outside, then we can let law enforcement know right away. So we actually decrease disturbance to the community. And also looking, if the person in the front, his main job is to make sure the person in the front who checks IDs is checking IDs. Because if he's not checking IDs, I'm sorry, but in this business, you will be terminated.
Okay, thank you. Before I continue on, obviously you mentioned that you did an internal investigation. What was your reaction when you found out how the store was being run prior to becoming general manager and ultimately taking over the store?
Honestly, I was not happy. I mean, I know that my dad's whole life saving he put in this business. He's failed many, many times, and the store just started making profit. It was running at a loss for a couple of years too, and I was not happy that this happened because he it risked a lot. And I'm also not happy that even though they had fake IDs, the kids were able to get their hands on alcohol. Because I have a kid who's gonna grow up in Boulder, and the store needs to be an asset to the community, not a liability. And in some sense, initially I was angry that they did occur, and it occurred from our store because it's where our family is a little bit well known because we run soccer clubs. We have youth in that programs. We tell them to be responsible. We're part of Trinity Lutheran Church as well, and even our pastor tells us, you have to be. I can't remember the exact words, but what the Bible is saying is, if you're 21 and over, you can drink alcohol, but you just have to be careful that you can't be drunk. It has to be done responsibly. That obviously I was disappointed that it was not to our standards. And then not only our business reputation was hurt, but our family's reputation has been hurt, and it's been very painful. That's why I am stepping in and being very aggressive and just being on the lookout for any loopholes. And for me, I even tell my employees, is lose money for the business, I'll be understanding. We'll find other ways to make money. But always it has to be done the legal way, because if you lose for the money for the business, it's in some sense I will be understanding. But you lose a shred of reputation for the business, and I will be ruthless. And I am forced to, because it takes. Even my dad and us, even with the soccer club we run, we have a lot of youth and parents, and it took us 10, 15, 20 years to build this reputation. And in a sense, that was destroyed within 30 seconds to a minute. And it hurt me deeply. And right now we are representing Boulder. DDS does sponsor the only indoor soccer team in Colorado, professional soccer, indoor soccer team in Colorado, and that's Boulder representing Boulder. And we do plan to, help with the local nonprofits in North Boulder, but that's just us wanting to be a positive to the community, and that reputation was severely damaged with this, and it's going to take a long time to heal.
Okay. Thank you. To be candid, you seem to have a very different approach to what we heard from our previous three testimonies. If I can just ask you, what is your view on kind of your responsibility to handle fake IDs? We've heard previous testimony that they kind of felt like it was somewhat excusable.
It absolutely is not okay. Like I said, my kid and my niece is going to be one day a teen in North Boulder, and it's just, I think kids need to understand how dangerous fake IDs are. And not only that, they could be charged with a felony that could ruin their life, right? Felony and no jobs, and it's going to be in their record for a long time for identity theft. That they don't understand that, and also they're selling their information wherever they're getting these IDs. And not to mention the alcohol. Like when they're young, they make, like I've been a teenager before, everybody here has, and we, as a teenager makes dumb decisions time to time, and need to do everything we can to protect minors. If anything, 100% against it.
Okay.
I think we as a community, at the end of the day, the city attorney, Officer Rich, I think she has kids as well. Most of us here have kids, and in the end of the day, we're in the same team because we represent one community, and we have the same end goal that we want Boulder to be one of the best. It was ranked one of the best places to live for a long time, and that needs to continue.
All right. Thank you. Your father mentioned, as well as a couple of the other testimonies, that you'd be taking over. Can you just explain to the board what that means in terms of all the licensing that comes with DDS?
Yeah. So I told my dad straight up, it's like, if you want me to take over, I need a general manager is not good enough. We can, work out a financial transaction, even though it's my dad, that I need to have control. The only way I have the most control is if I'm an owner, right? That's where the most control I'm gonna get. So I talked to him about I still need to talk to him because depending on the business valuation and what's gonna happen is gonna depend on what happens tonight. And our plan is basically 2 phases. One phase is I'll come in as a 50% owner, right? Where he will be the 50% owner, and that's when we will transfer all the basically that gives me control to make modification and adjustments to the operations. And once everything is up and running, and because sometimes to make changes, I need the owner's permission, So if I'm there, I need his permission. And if he's there, I can do everything fast and more smoothly. And then the phase 2 would be I would buy him out completely, where he would step off.
Would your father remain in the business after you fully take over?
No, just because I have deep respect for him, and one of the hardest decisions for me was I know Jagat Nirola here and there. I used to come to the store to grab Topo Chico, the waters, electrolyte waters sometimes. So I had a conversation with him, but I deeply respect my dad and Jagat Nirola, but I feel we need to be up to date in terms of just the technology and and knowing the handbooks. And I just think, and I also seen him how stressed he was. I don't want this to happen to. He's in the retirement phase, so and basically that decision came to. He won't be part of it.
Okay. And
plus, I don't want to conflict with them. Yeah, it's like my ideas needs to be implemented fully with no interruption, because like I said, if my neck is on the line being here now.
Okay.
I don't want this to happen again. I don't want to have this. I want to have good conversations like how we did, maybe good, and we were like the example of a good liquor store, but not as on the negative side of things, on the positive.
Thank you, Rajan. Last thing I would like to share with you, I'm going to be sharing my screen. I know you've mentioned that your dad was having a hard time. Did you feel any sort of support from the community?
Yeah, I did. So as I jumped in, we started the petition. I think we had overwhelming. We didn't have enough time to get a lot of petition because we had to turn this in on time. But
Rajan, sorry for interrupting you. Just to clarify, are you describing the petition in my shared screen?
Yes.
Okay. And what does this petition allude to?
It's just, we told him what happened, honestly, what happened, and we're gonna do better and making sure it doesn't happen again, in short summary, and outline some of the new things I am implementing and new policies like the fake ID scanner, and you said no ID, no sale, which actually I figured out that's some of the laws in other states, and just I think we had overwhelming support, and I myself went knocking door to door in the 80304 zip codes, and most people were very happy and they knew DDS. I think there was like 2 or 3 who did not drink alcohol. There were who said, no, I don't want to be, I've had anything to do with this. But besides that, everybody was very supportive.
All right. And how else was this petition circulated?
It was circulated. Basically, we had one petition in our store. So there's the grocery side and then the liquor side. So the liquor side is completely closed, but the grocery side was open. So customers came and signed there. We were buying groceries. And some actually came to buy liquor, but they realized the liquor side is closed, and they were asking, hey, what's going on? What happened? We told them everything that happened and how it would never happen in the future. And they were being supportive. So yeah, that was.
All right. And just scrolling down, does this look like a true and accurate verification of the petition that was circulated?
Yes.
All right, I'd like to submit this exhibit as exhibit, and my apologies, I believe it's E.
And I am going to object to admission of at least the signature portion of this exhibit on two grounds. First, on hearsay grounds, the people signing this statement have adopted it as their own, and I'm not able to cross-examine them about what their knowledge of the allegations are in this case. I think that might have affected whether or not they chose to sign the petition. And number two, on the relevance grounds, I think the signatory's determination of whether the employees are great or nice is not relevant to the BLA's determination of the issues that are presented in the show cause.
I would sustain that objection.
All right, and then I withdraw my exhibit. All right, Rojan, is there anything else you'd like to tell the board tonight?
I would say that what happened should not have happened. We should have higher standards, and it's given up. I would request the board to let GDS operate where we have a chance to be a business leader in the community. We want to set the example and standards to other liquor stores and businesses. And I'm going to make sure to the board, I vow, that what happened in the past was not good, but I'm going to make sure that no minors will ever get their hands on alcohol from DDS going forward.
No further questions.
Cross-examination?
No, thank you, Chair Roberts.
Any questions from the BLA?
I have a question. I know it's getting late, but this is kind of my thought process here. Rajan, you mentioned that your liquor store had a great reputation and all changed within a minute. And I'm kind of confused about that statement because you had 51 calls for the store had 51 calls for service in the past year. There was multiple videos we saw of kids buying alcohol with alcohol. And I guess what do you mean by it all changed in 1 minute? So I guess what did you mean by that? I guess I'm a little confused by how it changed in 1 minute because I see many minutes of things happening. So
Yeah, no. Basically, once the ticket was there, and the store was closed, that's when I really got involved, and for me, that was the breaking point. I think a lot of the 51 calls, I'm still confused by it a little bit because I'm not sure if some of those calls were made by us because I think Ro mentioned, I talked to Ro about this, and Ro mentioned that even the cops had told him that, you guys pay taxes and that pays me. So, you guys feel free to call me anytime and we're here for you. And you guys are kind of like the eyes, and we make a lot of calls if we see any disturbance, if we see something suspicious, and we even have trespassed a lot of people, and there's even videos of I think my dad rejecting people who seem intoxicated, and we had to call the police and trespass people as well.
Thank you.
So just to clarify, some of those calls for service may have been because there were other people who were maybe even unrelated to your business who were on the property or were doing things in the area around your business, and it just so happened that you were the ones who called for service.
I mean, talking to Ro, yes, we have made a lot of calls in the past, just because sometimes the North Boulder area is a little bit weird. It's a special case than I think any other areas because the homeless shelter is close there, and I have volunteered there, and most of the homeless people you interact with are very good people, but there are some bad actors who cause trouble. And we've witnessed that. Living in North Boulder for 20 plus years, I have witnessed that. How the North Boulder was pre and post the homeless shelter, and I think we even submitted an exhibit that the disturbance has gone up since the homeless shelter was there. So sometimes people come in saying, "Hey, call 911," and then we call 911, and we are the biggest in that lot. We are the biggest store. It's kind of like King Soopers, almost like GDS, a liquor and food mart, and it's rather than the other stores, we are the one to go to. And sometimes when we're there, when we're absorbing, we see things in the street, we call 911 right away.
Thank you. Pivoting to another topic, I'm curious what your time frame is to complete the business transaction of you moving to, well, perhaps you could just walk me through the timeline you're thinking of becoming 50% owner, but I'm really interested in when you become 100% owner of the business.
I think we should be able to hopefully get it done by January 1st, hopefully.
Is that the 50% or the 100%?
100% line.
So are you 50% owner currently?
Well, I'm not right now, but after this meeting, I will basically, depending on the consequence we face from the BLA, we'll decide that. But if the liquor store is up and running, in the future, I should be at 50% owner tomorrow. And then I go through the paperwork and everything, which takes a lot of time because you have to deal with a little bit multiple departments in a way.
Great. And just to clarify, so then you would be transferring the license from your father to yourself. That would be your intention.
Correct.
You've spoken a lot about your mitigation and internal research. Have you reached out to Officer Rec and had a meeting with the Boulder Police Department to try to get some assistance on what's going on, work with them on, hey, if they don't suspend or revoke this license, what do we do? How do we do this? Can we work together? Have you had any kind of communication with the Boulder Police Department in that way?
I believe I sent her just a text, but I didn't really get a response from Officer Retz. I think she just said, "Who's this?" I think that's all that I got. But I can assure you that the video surveillance, like even though we provided in the past, and that was our video that you guys saw, that it'll be available to all the officers going forward, right? If I believe if we're doing the things correctly, there's nothing to be scared of. And the new cameras we're planning to install, the AI camera, it actually should give you data storage up to 30 days. So the officers should have better access to, in terms of memory, better quality. And we plan to install more cameras in the front and the cashier section as well. So if the officer needs access to cameras in the future outside the store to solve whatever it is, I'll instantly she can have access.
I'm not sure. Maybe
to answer your question, no, I did not reach out to the Boulder police station to go further.
What do you think that, how do you think they could assist you?
I think they could have assisted us most likely narrowing down the facts more and
I meant in the future. What do you think that working relationship could look like?
I mean, I feel we're in the same team. At the end of the day, we want to be both. She has kids, I have kids. We're both one positive for the community. I'm sure I feel we're in the same team and we have to basically work together. And if she comes to the store, I can tell her to come and ask her, like, do you see any loopholes, right, that I can fix? And maybe she can help us in that. Maybe she can keep us updated. Hey, there, maybe this quality fake IDs, or this is the new fake ID, the best scanner. They're up to date in things that I'm not. So just education or anything I'm missing that she can possibly help, and we just work together in a symbiotic relationship.
So how come you haven't done that in the past 2 weeks?
That's a good question. I honestly have not done that. I did try to reach out to her, and I didn't see a response. I texted her multiple times, and
Right.
and she didn't respond. The only thing she said was, "Who's this?" And I did send him one more time. I gave her an update. We have a fake ID scanner as well, and I sent a picture of the fake ID we caught, and it just didn't have a response. So he didn't want to keep bombarding her with text, like long paragraphs. But I think I should have reached out to if not her, then the other officers potentially.
Any other questions from the BLA? Who do you think should be held responsible for this?
Well, I think at the end of the day, I mean, there are multiple parties. I would say it's in the sense that, the people who make the fake IDs, they're one. Second is also, I mean, kids should not be using fake IDs, but at the end of the day, our store did give alcohol to the minors. So we do, even though if they had fake IDs or not, in this business, you have to be good enough to even detect fake IDs. So, and in some sense, yeah, we have to bear the responsibility as well.
If it were your child, what do you think should happen to the establishment that served alcohol to your kid?
I think if it was my child, that I would make sure I would be very disappointed in my child. One, I don't want to be a neglectful father. I want my kid to take full responsibility as well. It also depends if he has a fake ID or not. If he has a fake ID, then I would make sure my son goes to the store, talks to the owners, apologizes for what he did. I hope the judge gives my son maximum community hours and whatever he has to do so he does not repeat that again, and mainly he learns from that.
What if your son didn't have a fake ID and an establishment served him?
If my son did not have a fake ID and then if establishment served him, I would be concerned. I would probably contact law enforcement.
Great. Any other questions from the board?
I mean, I would go to the store as well and say, hey, my son didn't have a fake ID. Why did this happen? I don't want to just destroy you guys, but at the same time, like, why did this happen? And if it was overly out of control, then I'm sure there needs to be precautions. That's all it is.
Great, thank you. Anything else? Okay. Attorney Fabian, did you have any more presentations or witnesses?
No, just a closing. I believe the city attorney will be entitled to go first.
Yes. Okay. Ms. Keller, do you want to proceed with closing?
Yes, Chair Roberts, thank you.
And I believe I should be interpreting now. Just wanted to clarify.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I missed you. I'm a regular. That's what you heard high school students say to the clerk while they purchased alcohol from DDS Liquor and Food Mart without so much as being ID'd.
मैले चाहिँ तपाईहरुलाई एकदमै सम्झेँ अथवा म सधैँ आइरहने हो भनेर भनेको चाहिँ हामीले धेरै ठाउँमा डिडिएस लिकर स्टोर अथवा मार्टमा चाहिँ हामीले त्यो भनेको चाहिँ सुनियो है हाई स्कुलको बच्चाहरूले
Officer Leah Reck, Investigator Alex Graber, Jace Raymer, and Will Weber have all testified today to violations of the law implicating DDS Liquor and Food Mart's liquor license.
This is the interpreter speaking. For an accurate interpreter, would you please read short sentences for me?
Yes, so sorry.
No worries. Could you
Officer,
repeat them?
yes, Officer Leah Reck, Investigator Alex Graber, Jace Raymer, and Will Weber have all testified today.
अफिसर लियाले चाहिँ जतिजनालाई पनि इन्भेस्टिगेट गर्नुभयो. Again, interpreter speaking. Could you please repeat the three names for me?
Yes, Investigator Alex Graber, Jace Raymer, and Will Weber.
जेस रेमर र विल वेबरलाई पनि उहाँहरूले कुराकानी गर्नुभयो र उहाँहरूले पनि आफ्नो बयान दिनुभयो.
Have all testified today to violations of the law
र उहाँहरूले के बयान दिनुभयो भन्दाखेरि नियम चाहिँ उल्लङ्घन भएको भन्ने कुराको बयान दिनुभयो.
implicating DDS Liquor and Food Mart's liquor license.
DDS लिकर एन्ड फुड मार्टको जुन लिकर लाइसेन्स छ त्यसको विषयमा चाहिँ उल्लङ्घन भएको भनेर उहाँहरूले भन्नुभयो.
Members of the board, let's go through the show cause together.
हामी सबैजना मिलेर चाहिँ न्यूनीकरणका कारणहरूको बारेमा कुराकानी गरौँ.
Numbers 1 through 3 are allegations that on October 3rd, 2025,
नम्बर 1 देखि 3 सम्मका चाहिँ अक्टोबर 3, 2025 मा लागेका आरोपहरू हुन्.
the licensee sold alcohol to individuals under 21.
र लाइसेन्स धारकले चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका नाबालक नाबालिकाहरूलाई चाहिँ मदिरा वितरण गर्नुभएको भनेर भनिएको छ.
You saw 3 girls dancing in a TikTok video in Exhibit 2.
अनि दोस्रो प्रमाणमा चाहिँ तपाईले 3 जना महिलाहरू टिकटकमा नाचिरहेको पनि देख्नुभयो.
And then again on surveillance video purchasing a pink bottle of vodka from DDS Liquor in Exhibit 6.
र निरीक्षण भिडियोमा चाहिँ गुलाबी कलरको भट्का पनि किनेको DDS लिकरबाट भनेर देखिएको छ.
They were not asked for any form of ID.
र उनीहरू कसैलाई पनि कुनै पनि तर्फको परिचय पत्रको माग गरिएको थिएन.
Officer Reck and Investigator Graber testified to these individuals being under age 21.
अफिसर रेक र मिस इन्भेस्टिगेटर ग्रेबरले चाहिँ यी सबै व्यक्तिहरू चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनि भएको भनेर बयान दिनुभयो.
They were high school girls.
उनीहरू सबैजना चाहिँ उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालयमा पढ्ने विद्यार्थीहरू थिए.
The city has proven allegations 1 through 3 by a preponderance of evidence.
र नगरले चाहिँ 1 देखि 3 सम्म लागेका आरोपहरूलाई चाहिँ प्रमाणको आधारमा प्रमाणित गरेको छ.
Numbers 4 through 8 are allegations that on October 4th, 2025,
4 देखि 8 सम्मका आरोपहरू चाहिँ अक्टोबर 4, 2025 मा लागेका आरोपहरू थिए.
the licensee sold alcohol to individuals under 21.
लाइसेन्स धारकले चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका नाबालिक नाबालिकाहरूलाई मदिरा वितरण गरेको भनेर भनिएको छ.
You saw boys in a TikTok video in Exhibit 1 and again on surveillance video purchasing alcohol.
तपाईहरूले चाहिँ पहिलो प्रमाणमा केटाहरूले टिकटक बनाएर नाचिरहेको र निरीक्षण जाँचको भिडियोमा उनीहरूले मदिरा खरिद गरिरहेको देख्नुभयो.
Specifically beer bottles.
विशेष गरी बियरका बोतलहरू.
Officer Reck and Investigator Graber testified to these individuals being under the age of 21.
अफिसर रेक र इन्भेस्टिगेटर ग्रेबरले चाहिँ यी सबै व्यक्तिहरू चाहिँ 21 वर्षभन्दा मुनि भएको भनेर बयान दिनुभयो.
Again, these are high schoolers.
र यी सबै उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय पढ्ने विद्यार्थीहरू थिए.
2 of the boys presented fraudulent IDs.
दुईटा बालकहरूले चाहिँ नक्कली आइडीको अथवा नक्कली परिचय पत्र देखाएका थिए.
But another boy said I'm a regular and was not ID'd at all.
र अर्को बालकले चाहिँ म सधैँ आइरहने मान्छे हो भनेर कुनै पनि खालको आइडी देखाएनन्.
The city has proven show cause items 4 through 8 by a preponderance of evidence.
4 देखि 8 सम्म प्रस्तुत गरेका प्रमाणहरूलाई नगरले पनि प्रमाणित गरेको छ अहिलेसम्म देखिएका प्रमाणहरूको आधारमा.
The final violation alleged on the show cause is number 9, conduct of establishment.
र नम्बर 9 मा चाहिँ अन्तिम उल्लङ्घन भएको छ.
between October 1st, 2024 and October 31st, 2025.
अक्टोबर 1 2024 र अक्टोबर 31 2025 को बिचमा चाहिँ यो सबै चिज भएको भनिन्छ।
This violation is how the licensee conducted the premises.
यसमा चाहिँ लाइसेन्स धारकले आफ्नो क्षेत्रलाई कसरी बयान गरिराखेको छ आफ्नो क्षेत्रलाई भनेर चाहिँ देखाएको छ।
Members of the board, I want you to use your common sense tonight.
र म यहाँ उपस्थित सबैजनालाई आफ्नो सामाजिक जानकारीको प्रयोग गर्नुहुन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्दछु।
If you are a high school student looking to buy alcohol during your homecoming weekend,
यदि तपाईँ उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय पढ्ने विद्यार्थी हुनुहुन्थ्यो र घरमा फिर्ता आउने अथवा होम कमिङको बेलामा चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्न चाहनुहुन्थ्यो,
then you're not going to go somewhere that's known for being strict.
यदि त्यस्तो बेलामा तपाईँ कडाई गर्ने ठाउँमा पक्कै पनि जानु हुँदैन थियो।
You are going to go to the place where either you won't be asked for ID or your fake ID is going to work.
त्यस्तो बेलामा तपाईँ पक्कै पनि त्यो ठाउँमा जानुहुन्थ्यो जहाँ कि त तपाईलाई आइडी सोधिने थिएन अथवा तपाईले गलत आइडी प्रस्तुत गर्दाखेरि पनि तपाईले खरिद गर्न पाउनुहुने थियो।
You're going to go to the place where the clerk is making TikTok dance videos with your friends holding bottles of liquor.
त्यस्तो बेलामा तपाईँ कर्मचारी त्यस्तो ठाउँमा जानुहुन्थ्यो जहाँ कर्मचारीले तपाईसँग टिकटक भिडियो बनाउँथे, बोतल हातमा समातेर नाच्थे।
That place is DDS Liquor and Food Mart.
त्यो ठाउँ चाहिँ DDS Liquor and Food Mart हो।
You watch the video of the high school girls entering the liquor store and being on a first name basis with the clerk saying, I missed you.
तपाईहरुले देख्नुभयो कि हाई स्कुल पढ्ने विद्यार्थी बहिनीहरू पसलभित्र छिर्नुभयो, त्यहाँ काम गर्ने कर्मचारीलाई मैले तपाईलाई एकदम धेरै सम्झेँ भनेर भन्नुभयो, जान परिचित जस्तो खालको व्यवहार गर्नुभयो।
You watch the high school boys come in and boast, I'm a regular.
र तपाईले त्यो पनि हेर्नुभयो कि हाई स्कुलमा पढ्ने विद्यार्थीहरू आएर भनिरहनु भएको छ कि म चाहिँ यहाँको दैनिक आउने व्यक्ति हो भनेर।
How many underage sales do you think have to happen to be on a first name basis with the clerk?
कतिवटा जति चाहिँ उमेर नपुगेको बेच खरिद बिक्री गर्नुपर्छ होला जति बेलासम्म चाहिँ तपाईले त्यो ठाउँको कर्मचारीलाई चिनिसक्नु भएको होस्, जानिसक्नु भएको होस्।
To say you're a regular.
तपाई म सधैँको कर्मचारी हो, म सधैँको ग्राहक हो, सधैँ आउँछु भन्नका लागि।
Testimony from Jace Raymer and Will Weber corroborates this.
जेस रेमर र विल वेबरले दिनुभएको बयानले पनि यस चिजलाई प्रमाणित गर्छ।
They have purchased alcohol underage themselves and have watched their friends do the same.
उनीहरू दुवैजनाले उमेर नपुग्दै पनि आफूले मदिरा खरिद गरेको र आफ्ना साथीहरूले खरिद गरेको देखेको भनेर बताएका छन्।
DDS Liquor either does not care about underage sales or it is their business model to cater to underage individuals.
DDS Liquor या त यो चीजमा त्यति धेरै चिन्ता व्यक्त गर्दैन कि उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूलाई मदिरा खरिद बिक्री गर्न अथवा उनीहरूको व्यापार गर्ने तरिका नै यही हो कि उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूलाई मदिरा बेच्नु।
I do think it's worth talking a little bit more about the TikTok videos you've seen.
र मलाई के लाग्छ भने जुन टिकटक भिडियो हामीले देखेका छौं त्यसको बारेमा पनि अलिकति कुराकानी गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ।
One aggravating factor you may consider is irresponsible advertising practices.
एउटा बढावा दिने तत्त्व के पनि हुन सक्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ जुन समझदारीपूर्ण तरिकाले नगरिकन विज्ञापन छ।
Members of the BLA, these videos are advertising alcohol to underage individuals.
र म बिएलएका मेम्बरहरूलाई के पनि जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि यो भिडियोमा चाहिँ मदिराको बारेमा प्रचार गरिएको छ, त्यो पनि उमेर नपुगेका बालबालिकाहरूका लागि।
Both Jace Raymer and Will Weber testified to seeing the videos before they made a purchase at DDS.
जेस रेमर र विल वेबरले चाहिँ दुवैजनाले नै आफूले के बयान दिनुभयो भन्दाखेरि आफूले मदिरा खरिद गर्नुभन्दा पहिले नै यी भिडियोहरू देखेको भनेर बयान दिनुभएको छ।
The main demographic of the videos are high schoolers, and the people commenting don't try to hide it.
मुख्य यस भिडियोका प्रचारकहरू भनेको हाई स्कुल पढ्ने विद्यार्थीहरू हुनुहुन्छ र यसलाई हामीले कुनै पनि तरिकाबाट नकार्न अथवा लुकाउन सक्दैनौँ।
The word is out. DDS is the place to go if you're underage.
र भनाइ नै के छ भन्दाखेरि DDS नै ठाउँ हो जानको लागि यदि तिम्रो उमेर पुगेको छैन भने भन्ने भनाइ नै भइसकेको छ।
You've heard DDS employees, and specifically their new manager, testify to improved policies in the future.
तपाईले DDS को कर्मचारी अथवा विशेष गरी नयाँ व्यवस्थापन समितिको मान्छेले चाहिँ हामीले अब परिवर्तन गर्नेछौँ भनेर भनेको सुन्नुभयो।
Improved policies are great, but these policies are reactive, not proactive.
नियमका कानुनहरू परिवर्तन गर्नु त्यसलाई यो भन्दा अझ राम्रो बनाउनु एकदमै राम्रो हो, तर यो चाहिँ घटना पछाडि रियाक्ट मात्र गरेको र पहिलेदेखि घटना हुन नदिनको लागि कदम चालेको जस्तो चाहिँ देखिदैन।
Who knows how long underage sales had been going on at this establishment?
कसलाई के थाहा यो ठाउँमा उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूलाई मदिरा खरिद बिक्री गर्ने समय कति समयदेखि यो सबै चिज चल्दै आइरहेको थियो भनेर।
DDS had not turned in a single fraudulent ID prior to Officer Reck and Investigator Graber beginning their investigation.
अफिसर रेक र इन्भेस्टिगेटर ग्रेबरले आफ्नो अनुसन्धान सुरु गर्नुभन्दा पहिला DDS ले एउटा पनि नक्कली परिचय पत्र चाहिँ प्रहरीमा बुझाएको छैन।
They still haven't submitted one.
अथवा भनौं उनीहरूले अहिलेसम्म पनि कुनै पनि बुझाएका छैनन्।
DDS Liquor and Food Mart only made changes after they were caught.
DDS फुडमा लिकर अथवा फुड मार्टले चाहिँ परिवर्तनहरू आफू पक्राउ परे पछाडि मात्रै परिवर्तन लिएर आएको देखिन्छ।
They talked about warning kids of the dangers of fake IDs.
उनीहरूले चाहिँ बच्चाहरूलाई फेक आइडी अथवा गलत परिचय पत्रको बारेमा सिकाउने भन्ने कुराकानीहरू पनि गरे।
And holding fake ID makers accountable.
अथवा जति पनि यो नक्कली परिचय पत्र बनाउनेहरू छन् उनीहरूलाई जिम्मेवार बनाउने भनेर कुराकानी गरे।
But what about their own responsibility in this case?
तर उनीहरूको आफ्नै जिम्मेवारीको बारेमा चाहिँ के गर्ने त?
They had 51 calls for service from the Boulder Police Department in 13 months.
13 महिनामा 51 वटा कल प्रहरीमा आइपुगेको छ उनीहरूको आफ्नै।
Is this the kind of community member we want?
हामीले खोजेको हाम्रो कम्युनिटीको हाम्रो समाजको सदस्य यस्तै हो त?
Is this the way we want our resources used for our officers?
यसै गरी हाम्रा अधिकारीहरूको स्रोत र साधन हामीलाई प्रयोग होस् भन्ने चाहन्छौँ त हामी?
These underage sales weren't an accident or a mistake or trickery.
यो उमेर नपुगेकालाई जुन बेचबिखन गर्ने कार्य छ यो गलत गरिएको झुक्किएको नजानेर गरिएको भने होइन।
They were a pattern of disturbing actions of a licensee not caring about the rules.
यो चाहिँ पटक पटक एकै खालको चीजहरू दोहोऱ्याइरहेको र लाइसेन्सधारीले चाहिँ नियमको पालना नगरेको भन्ने देखिन्छ।
Or intentionally breaking them to turn the easiest profit.
अथवा चाहिँ जानेरै यो सबै चीजको उल्लङ्घन गरेको ताकि धेरै भन्दा धेरै फाइदा हुन सकोस् आफ्नो व्यापारलाई भनेर।
The city has proven the conduct of establishment violation by a preponderance of evidence.
र नगरले चाहिँ यो सबै चीजहरू सबै प्रमाणको आधारमा चाहिँ यो सबै चीजहरूलाई प्रमाणित गरेको छ।
Tonight, the city has presented more than enough evidence to ask that the board revoke DDS Liquor and Food Mart's license to sell alcohol.
आज हामीले नगरबाट पुग्ने प्रमाणहरू पेश गरिसक्यौं जसले गर्दा चाहिँ हामी DDS को लिकर लाइसेन्सको खारेजी माग गर्न सक्छौं।
The standard of proof in this matter is preponderance of the evidence.
र यसको सबभन्दा ठूलो प्रमाण भनेको जति पनि प्रमाणका वजनहरू छन् जति पनि हामीले व्यक्त गरेका प्रमाणहरूको वजन छन् त्यसलाई मानिनेछ।
A preponderance of evidence means it is more likely than not.
यसको अर्थ के हो भन्दाखेरि यो चीज चाहिँ फेरि पनि दोहोरिन सक्ने सम्भावना एकदमै धेरै देखिएको छ।
If you find that it is more likely than not that DDS Liquor and Food Mart has violated the law,
यदि तपाईलाई पत्ता लगाउनु भयो कि यो चीज दोहोरिन सक्छ भनेर DDS फुड मार्टले चाहिँ कानुन उल्लङ्घन गरेको भनेर देखिन्छ भने
then it is your duty to stop them from violating the law in the future by revoking their license.
तपाईको जिम्मेवारी के रहन्छ भन्दाखेरि यी कानुनहरू चाहिँ भविष्यमा उल्लङ्घन नहोस् भन्नको लागि चाहिँ उनीहरूको लाइसेन्स खारेजी गर्नुपर्नेछ।
Maybe they'll improve with new ownership, but maybe they won't.
हुन सक्छ उनीहरूले नयाँ व्यवस्थापनका साथ नयाँ परिवर्तनहरू ल्याउन सक्छन्, तर नल्याउन पनि त सक्छन्।
But today, we are lucky that no children in this community have been permanently harmed by their conduct.
आज हामी के कुरामा खुसी छौँ भन्दाखेरि उनीहरूको व्यवहारले कुनै पनि बच्चालाई लामो समयसम्म पुग्ने खालको कुनै पनि हानि नभएको हुनाले त्यस विषयमा चाहिँ हामी खुसी छौँ।
Let's not continue to take risks with our kids.
र हामी आउने दिनहरूमा पनि हाम्रो बच्चाहरूलाई लिएर कुनै पनि खतरा नमोलौँ।
Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Ms. Keller.
धन्यवाद।
Attorney Fabian.
Evening board. While there's many parts of opposing counsel's closing statements that I found incorrect and wrong, many of which includes the grouping of many of the TikTokers when there's only evidence of one or fewer of them purchasing alcohol.
Mr. Fabian.
Can I?
Oh, sorry.
Would you please
time
go
in.
for shorter sentences?
Perfect.
Mhm.
I'll start over. All right, evening board.
Sure.
There are many parts of opposing counsel's closing statements that I found wrong and inaccurate.
सबैजनालाई शुभ सन्ध्या। जति पनि यो अहिले बन्द गर्न लाग्दाखेरि दिएका विचारहरू छन् यसमध्ये धेरै कुराहरू चाहिँ गलत भएको भन्ने मलाई महसुस भएको छ।
She asserts preponderance of evidence has been met by grouping in with some factual basis along with things that cannot be verified, like the calls to action.
र उहाँले के व्यक्त गर्नुभयो भन्दाखेरि प्रमाणका वजनहरू कतिपय चाहिँ प्रमाणित गर्न लायक छन् भनेर भन्नुभयो, तर त्यसमा कतिपय चिजहरू यस्ता पनि छन् जसलाई हामीले प्रमाणित गर्न सक्दैनौँ, जस्तो कि जुन यो सम्पर्क गरेको भन्ने विषयको कुराकानीलाई हामीले प्रमाणित गर्न सक्दैनौँ।
As well, during their presentation and their chief presentation, they tried to also lump in two other interactions that officers were called in for that had real no affiliation with DDS.
र उनीहरूले आफ्नो अघिको प्रेजेन्टेसनमा के पनि चिज व्यक्त गरेका थिए भन्दाखेरि कतिपय पटक प्रहरी अधिकारीलाई बोलाउनु पर्ने कारण चाहिँ DDS सँग संलग्न नरहेर अरू कुनै गतिविधिसँग संलग्न रहेको भन्ने चिज पनि उनीहरूले व्यक्त गरेका थिए।
However, it has been evident that DDS could have done more to prevent sales to minors.
तर यो भन्दा भन्दै म के चाहिँ भन्न चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि DDS अझ धेरै सुरक्षित हुन सक्थ्यो कि उमेर नपुगेका नाबालक नाबालिकाहरूलाई मदिरा बिक्री नगर्नमा।
I asked for the board to take into consideration the immediate mitigating actions that Rojan and the new management took once everything has come to light or come to the attention of old management.
र म बोर्डलाई अर्को के पनि चिज आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि जुन नयाँ व्यवस्थापनमा रोजनले जति पनि चिजहरू आफूले सुधार्दै लैजाने आफ्नो ठाउँ आफूले आफ्नो जानकारीमा आएपछि भएका गल्तीहरूलाई मिलाउँदै लैजाने र सच्याउँदै लैजाने प्रण गर्नुभएको छ त्यसलाई पनि ध्यान दियोस् भनेर भन्न चाहन्छु।
And whether DDS has taken substantial, meaningful, verifiable steps to justify the mitigation of penalties that have been brought today under the new management.
हुन सक्छ आज जति पनि अर्थपूर्ण उचित खालको कदम सायद नयाँ व्यवस्थापनले चाल्ने सोचेको छैन त्यो सबै चिजलाई पनि ध्यानमा राखियोस् भन्ने चाहन्छु।
You heard from DDS employees that they also consider all these matters to be taken very seriously, and they understand the authorities' role is not only to protect the law, but also for the well-being of the Boulder community.
र DDS का जति पनि कर्मचारीहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूले पनि बुझ्नुभयो कि समस्यालाई कसरी समाधान गर्न सकिन्छ कस्तो चिजमा ध्यान दिनुपर्छ र उहाँहरूले यो पनि बुझ्नु भएको छ कि प्रहरी अधिकारीहरूको काम नियम कानुन उल्लङ्घन भएको छैन हेर्ने मात्र नभएर आफ्नो समाजमा सुरक्षा छ कि छैन भनेर ध्यान दिने पनि हो भनेर पनि उहाँहरूले बुझ्नु भएको छ।
You've heard evidence and received documentation showing the depths of those changes, which were presented by Rojan.
तपाईँले देख्नुभयो र सुन्नुभयो र केही प्रमाणहरू पनि प्रस्तुत भयो कि रोजनले कुन गहिराइमा गएर आफ्ना चिजहरूलाई स्वीकार्दै लैजाने प्रण गर्नुभएको छ भनेर।
As Rojan testified to, he has started the application process to transfer ownership of the business and transfer the liquor license into his name.
र उहाँले आफै पनि भन्नुभयो कि यो बिजनेसको मालिक अथवा नयाँ व्यवस्थापक चाहिँ म आफू हुने, लाइसेन्स आफूले लिने र आफ्नो तरिकाले नयाँ नियम कानुनका साथ अगाडि बढाउने भनेर पनि उहाँले व्यक्त गर्नुभयो।
DDS has also demonstrated that they certainly understand how bad the TikTok videos look and certainly how they can be perceived.
DDSले के पनि बुझेको छ भन्दाखेरि टिकटक भिडियोहरू कति गलत थिए र कति गलत रूपमा ती प्रचार प्रसार भएका थिए भनेर चाहिँ बुझेको छ।
However, it's important for the board to take into consideration that each of the minors at some point present themselves as 21.
तर बोर्डले अर्को के चिजमा पनि ध्यान दिनु पर्यो भन्दाखेरि हरेक उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूले कुनै न कुनै समयमा चाहिँ आफूलाई 21 अथवा वा सो भन्दा माथि भएको भनेर व्यक्त गरेका छन्।
Or at least of age to be able to purchase alcohol.
जुन भनेको चाहिँ मदिरा खरिद गर्नको लागि पुग्ने उमेर हो।
The TikToks were primarily on an employee's personal social media platform.
र जति पनि टिकटकहरू थिए त्यो चाहिँ कर्मचारीको आफ्नो सामाजिक सञ्जालमा राखिएका थिए।
Which were heavily dictated by customers asking to make them for him and also controlling titles and the certain choreographies for those dances.
र त्यसलाई चाहिँ विशेष गरी ग्राहकहरूले नै सञ्चालन गरेर के बनाउने, कसरी नाच्ने, के भनेर राख्ने, कस्तो खालको शीर्षकहरू राख्ने भनेर ग्राहकले नै चलाएको देखिन्छ।
That employee was immediately terminated from his position.
र त्यो कर्मचारीलाई चाहिँ लगत्तै कामबाट पनि निकालिएको थियो।
Additionally, under new management has already began a top to bottom overhaul of their internal policies.
र अहिलेको नयाँ व्यवस्थापनले चाहिँ माथिदेखि तलसम्म सिरदेखि पाउसम्म सबै नयाँ प्रक्रिया, नयाँ नियम कानुन उल्लङ्घन पालना गर्न सुरु गरिसकेको छ।
Including spending thousands of dollars updating equipment to ensure instances like this become a lot more rare and no longer will be happening.
र त्यसमा के पनि संलग्न छ भन्दाखेरि सामानहरू खरिद गरेर लिएर आउने र यस्तो खालको घटना चाहिँ कहिले पनि फेरि नदोहोरियोस् भनेर कदम चाल्ने खालका प्रक्रियाहरू गरेको देखिन्छ।
In the short window, since they've updated their equipment and rearranged their internal policies, they've already seen real-time immediate results.
छोटो समयमा पनि उनीहरूले आफ्नो सामानहरू परिवर्तन गरेको र नियम कानुनहरू परिवर्तन गरेकै आधारमा पनि उनीहरूले धेरै भन्दा धेरै राम्रो नतिजाहरू पनि देखेको व्यक्त गरेका छन्।
And I believe this is a prime example of what the new management under Rojan Shreza will look like.
र मलाई लाग्छ यो चाहिँ नयाँ व्यवस्थापन जुन चाहिँ रोजन श्रेष्ठको नाममा हुनेछ त्यो व्यवस्थापनमा चाहिँ यो यसरी चल्ने छ भनेर चाहिँ राम्रोसँग बुझ्न सकिन्छ।
Right. And candidly, we're not coming in front of you asking to reinstate D&D's license absent of significant change. While we still believe it is important to note that the employees had to deal with underage minors presenting fake IDs, I believe it's Rojan who very much understands that that's part of the duty with having a liquor license.
र हामीले निर्णयमा परिवर्तन गर्न अथवा हामीले आफ्नो कुराहरू राख्न खोजेका हैनौं, तर हामी के चाहिँ व्यक्त गर्न खोज्दै छौं भन्दाखेरि रोजनले नयाँ व्यवस्थापन सँगसँगै आफ्नो लाइसेन्सको वजनता अथवा नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरू कसरी प्रस्तुत हुन्छन् र त्योबाट कसरी बच्न सकिन्छ भनेर बुझ्नु भएको छ भन्ने चाहिँ राम्रोसँग बुझ्न सकिन्छ।
As Rojan testified too, he's made the very difficult decision to overhaul the business. But during his internal investigation, he also had to come to the decision to remove his father from the business.
र रोजनले अर्को के पनि चिज बुझ्नु भएको छ र जान्नु भएको छ भन्दाखेरि दुःखका साथ आफ्नो यो बिजनेसलाई पुरै आफूले सम्हाल्नु पर्ने र दुःखकै साथ आफ्नै पितालाई पनि यो बिजनेसबाट हटाएर आफूले अगाडि लगेर जाने एउटा दरिलो निर्णय पनि गर्नुभएको छ।
It is important that Rojan demonstrated that he understands that fake IDs is one thing, but misunderstanding the law is intentionally why he has to depart with his father from the business.
र उहाँले अर्को के चिज पनि व्यक्त गर्नुभएको छ भन्दाखेरि नक्कली परिचय पत्र त एक चिज भयो, नियम कानुनलाई नबुझेको अथवा गलत तरिकाले बुझेको अर्को एउटा कारण भएको हुनाले पनि उहाँले आफूले अग्रसरता लिनुपर्ने भएको भन्ने बुझ्नु भएको छ।
It's decisions like that I believe the board should feel confident in DDS moving forward.
त्यस्ता खालका निर्णयहरूले चाहिँ बोर्डलाई के कुरामा ढुक्क हुन सकाउँछ भन्दाखेरि अब आउने दिनहरूमा यी घटनाहरू चाहिँ दोहोरिँदैनन् भन्ने चिजमा चाहिँ ढुक्क हुन सकाउँछ।
Given all that you've heard here today, including the consideration that DDD has already served a 14-day suspension,
आज तपाईले सुन्नुभएको जति पनि जानकारी र यो 14 दिनसम्मको जति पनि निलम्बन यो सबै चिजहरूलाई आधार मानेर चाहिँ
we're not asking the board for instant reversal of their suspension.
हामी बोर्डलाई के यो पनि आग्रह गरिरहेका छैनौं कि लगत्तै निलम्बन फुकुवा गरिनुपर्छ भनेर पनि आग्रह गरेका छैनौं।
However, alternatively, we understand that you guys need additional proof that new management will be taking in effect.
र म अर्को कुरा के पनि बुझ्छु भन्दाखेरि तपाईहरुलाई यो चिजको पनि अझ धेरै प्रमाण चाहिन्छ कि नयाँ व्यवस्थापनले चाहिँ लगत्तै सञ्चालन गर्नेछ र राम्रो गर्नेछ भनेर।
And we ask that the suspension remains in effect until Rojan is able to fully take over the business.
र हामी के चाहन्छौं भन्दाखेरि यो निलम्बन चाहिँ जबसम्म रोजनले पुरै कम्पनी लिइसक्नुहुन्न तबसम्मको लागि रहिरहोस् भन्ने चाहन्छौं।
I rest.
यति नै हो।
Great, thank you so much.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद।
Okay, then at this time, we will close for deliberations and we will be first deciding counts 1 through 8 and then we will for sale to a minor, and then we will deliberate on misconduct of the business.
हामीले चाहिँ अब सुनवाईको समय चाहिँ बन्द गर्नेछौं र हामीले चाहिँ 1 देखि 8 सम्म सबै चिजलाई आधार मानेर चाहिँ यो सबै जति पनि उल्लङ्घनहरू भएको छ यसको विषयमा चाहिँ के गर्ने भनेर सुनाउने छौं।
I don't know how deliberation works with an interpreter. We will be discussing just amongst the board. That would be complicated.
So unfortunately, I've never done something like this before as well. So I don't know what would be the best way. Maybe you guys could summarize on that. I don't know.
Well, maybe we can deliberate, and if a summary is required and you have questions with the interpretation, we can revisit that.
Sure. So you don't want me to interpret like right away?
Correct.
Okay.
I think it would be best for us because we're going to have a closed door discussion, not really closed because we're here, but
sure.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much. Okay. That was a lot. Discussion.
Yeah, there's a lot. So you said the first thing we need to align on is if they sold alcohol to a minor, correct?
If the city proved its case and there were sales to minors. I mean, maybe we don't need to deliberate that too much. I would make a motion that the city prove the case that there were sales to minors.
I second that.
All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
Okay. And then we will then move on to deciding if the city proved its case for a I want to make sure I get the wording correct. That the conduct of the establishment was
Yeah.
yeah. Any comments on?
This one is tougher for me because I mean, when it comes to selling to a minor, like we had video evidence, we heard sworn testimony. We know that's a fact. They did sell to minors, but here it's a little bit more ambiguous because to the only sort of conduct that I see at least is the TikTok videos with the minors, and I don't see that they permitted rowdiness or noise or really any disturbances. That's sort of how I'm seeing it. Like, yes, I know there was a lot of calls for service in the area, but I am cognizant of where it's located. I've heard from a lot of sources I'm familiar with that area. I know there's a lot of calls for service just generally.
Yeah, totally. But I just something that I remember Officer Rex saying is that there was actually 220 calls, and she only brought forward 52 calls that were directly related to this establishment. And so I took that as the other 180 calls were maybe more nuanced or more ambiguous, and that these 52 were more focused on the business, but that was my interpretation. But yes.
Member Haggerty, I kind of am going to go the opposite direction, Chair Roberts. As Member Carr mentioned, I think the calls, whether it's the 50 or the 100 or whatever it might be, just knowing the location and kind of the neighborhood issues, I think really that's what a lot of those calls are derived from. I think really the issue here is that serving to underage student, the high schoolers, and if that constitutes, is that the conduct of establishment? Does that, constitute that, permitted rowdiness, undue noise, disturbances, activity offenses? And I don't know if it fits that necessarily. So I don't know. Kind of going back to what Member Carr said, I'm leaning towards no on this one. Just because I think the TikTok videos, while I understand it's putting out there into the community underage drinking and the accessibility factor, I don't know if that constitutes the conduct of establishment being out of control necessarily.
That's really interesting because I'm like, I don't see what's wrong with the TikTok this whole time. I'm like not understanding all the energy put into this TikTok. I think it's a great way to promote your store. TikTok didn't make them serve alcohol to minors. But I see what you're saying. They are idolizing they're making alcohol grandiose. Like they're really showing like alcohol. I didn't maybe pick up on that because it didn't feel like the focus of those TikTok videos for me. So I guess I'm a little bit torn on that. Yeah, say that again.
No, I was saying my bigger concern is that it emphasizes alcohol with minors. I don't really see them emphasizing alcohol as a challenge or as an issue, really. If it's all of age adults and everyone's consuming things responsibly and showing everyone having a good time, sure, that could be a fine way to promote the business. But when you're using high school students and without even checking IDs, like it fails the eye test. Like these folks don't look over the age of 18, right? They're not 21. Um, I don't need an ID to even tell me that. But we do realize that they are under the age of 21. So anyway, that's my concern with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there, and I guess just going, I think there's kind of two issues at play, right? It's like the the high schoolers, just this being the go-to spot for old Boulder High kids who want alcohol, and then just being this like out of control like you know um store where just it's a lot of bad nefarious things are happening that's just out of control. So I think those are the two issues. So I think we decided on the first one, and then it's really kind of the second one. Is that because of the high schoolers? I would get venture no. Is it because of the proximity to where it is in the neighborhood? Probably yes. Is it so I don't think the underage, the high schoolers going there to get the booze is causing necessarily all those, you know, 911 calls. I think that's a result of probably something else. Um, so I think it's kind of, does one cause the other? Um, which I think the answer is no. Um, so yeah, that's where I'm kind of leaning on that last one, I guess.
So I think what we need to decide if the city proved that the conduct of the establishment is not safe for our community.
Right. So is the fact that, it's an open door policy for the underage
Right.
students, does that constitute, does that make it, yeah, an unsafe establishment for the community? And
Right.
what is that? Yeah, what's the bar for that?
Right.
So
Um,
I, yeah, to answer answer that question. I don't know. I'm struggling, hearing, the mitigating factors, it's kind of like, very much reactive, right? Um,
well, we don't have to
is
decide a penalty at this phase. We're
right.
just
That's true.
deciding, did the city prove its
Yeah.
case that the conduct of the establishment is a safety concern for our community?
Yep. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Um, and uh, yeah, I guess I do think it is. It's
Hmm.
it's definitely a safety concern to promote partying of underage, to be known for. You're only known for something because you've allowed that reputation to happen. And
Yeah. 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 I think it was clear, like the testimony from the high schoolers, it was like these TikToks were made, passed around school. It was kind of like almost like a joke, right? This is where you go to get the alcohol. And they're making videos of it because it's like laughable, right? Um, so with knowing that, does that put this, the community in harm's way? And yeah, I'm Chair Roberts, I'm maybe kind of agreeing with you. It's like, if this place will, continue to do that, it's gonna put, all
that's
these,
funny because I was almost going to agree with you.
yeah.
Um,
I don't know. It's tough because it's like, yeah, what is the line of
no, I'm
yeah,
pretty clear now. I think that, yeah, the if the establishment hadn't conducted itself and glorified alcohol with teenagers, then would they have the reputation of that's where kids can go to get alcohol? And then would kids have gone there to get alcohol?
Yeah, I'm with you. It's tough because I don't think there's like they knowingly like, oh, what we're doing is that's what, I think they were just, almost they were played a lot of ways. Um, the high schoolers
Well,
kind of,
I agree with that, but
So
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to get more
Well,
clarity. Sorry. I wanted to get more clarity on like what this regulation actually says, because my concern is that I think we might be blurring the line. So I just looked up, and it's 1 CCR 203-2 Reg 47-900A, and it seems to really speak to how liquor license premises have to be, conduct themselves in a decent, orderly, and respectable manner, and prohibit serving or allowing known habitual drunkards or visibly intoxicated persons to remain there, and prohibiting disorderly conduct, rowdiness, undue noise, and similar disturbances. And if that's what the city, is charging them with, reading it just in plain language, that does not seem to meet, that standard. I didn't hear a lot about that came specifically from this establishment.
Like the
So
rowdy behavior.
exactly, the
Yeah.
undue noise, similar disturbances.
Right.
I
Right.
I
They're
don't
not
think
having huge parties that's like super loud into the night.
right, exactly. It's not like the police had to show up and break up a party of 24 high schoolers who were, drinking in the parking lot, and they had just gotten their alcohol from the store, and the store is letting them sit on their property and drink. Right. I think we did hear from Officer Rack and perhaps one of the other investigators that there was someone who was in the parking lot drinking and then who fled the scene, but
Right.
that doesn't meet that bar in my mind.
I'd agree with that.
yeah, no, that's super valid. Yeah.
I want to make sure if we are you know charging them with something, right, then, or if we're accepting that, and it's the right definition that we're working with here.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think with that, I'm going to make a motion to say that the city did not prove with the preponderance of an evidence that the conduct of the establishment met the bar needed to charge them with this violation.
I'll second that motion.
Okay. All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
Yes, Roberto.
I'm going to ask that you re-offer the motion, Member Carr.
Sure.
And the only thing that I'm going to ask you to do is identify the allegation. And then we're going to go back to the beginning because the allegations weren't numbered when you voted the first time. So, Member Carr, if you want to make that motion again and just identify which allegation by number.
Sure. So this is Member Carr. I will make a motion to say that the city did not prove that violation number 9, conduct of establishment, was violated, and I do not believe that they met the preponderance of evidence to prove this.
Member Haggerty seconds the motion.
All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
Okay. Then that leads us, there's something else, right, before we do that?
Yeah, can you please do that for the 1 through 8?
Oh, do that. Okay, sure.
Yes.
So I would make a motion that the city did prove beyond a reasonable doubt that 1 through violations, no. Wait.
It's the preponderance of the evidence.
The city met the preponderance of the evidence that allegations 1 through 8 were met. Is there a second?
Member Carr will
I
second.
All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
Okay, so the city did prove its by the preponderance of evidence that they did violate and have 1 through 8 where sales and service to a minor. Okay. So now I just want to make sure okay. It looks like the prosecution can put on matters of aggravation, and DDS can put on, can give us matters of mitigation for the penalty phase. Is the city ready to proceed?
I couldn't find the video button. Yes, the city is ready to proceed.
Thank you.
I just want to make sure our interpreter is
I'm here.
still on.
I'm here.
Wonderful. Thank you. Give me just 1 second.
Take your time.
Looking at aggravating factors in this case, the city would like the board to consider first prior offenses.
यो सबै प्रमाणहरूलाई आधार मानेर नगरले चाहिँ पहिलो उल्लङ्घन गरेको भनेर मान्नेछ।
Hearing the testimony of the 2 high school boys today,
उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय पढ्ने 2 जना विद्यार्थीहरूको कुराकानी सुनिसके पछाडि
the board has heard that service to minors has been an ongoing problem at this establishment.
बोर्डले चाहिँ के सुनेको छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ उमेर नपुगेका बच्चाहरूलाई वितरण गर्ने प्रक्रिया चाहिँ चलिआएको प्रक्रिया जस्तो बुझेको छ।
This is the known establishment for high schoolers to purchase alcohol.
र विद्यालयका हाई स्कुलका विद्यालयका व्यक्तिहरूलाई चाहिँ यो ठाउँमा गयो भने किन्न सकिन्छ भनेर चिनिएको ठाउँ भनेको छ यो।
These are also violations that have occurred outside of compliance checks.
यो भनेको चाहिँ जति पनि हामीसँग आएको कम्प्लेन भन्दा पनि बाहिर पनि उल्लङ्घन भएको भनेर बुझिन्छ।
Next, when we discuss lack of effective operational training programs,
र हामीले अर्को चाहिँ ट्रेनिङ चाहिँ उचित ढङ्गले नदिएको अथवा कम्ती दिएको भनेर पनि पत्ता लगाएका छौँ।
I want you to remember back to Mr. Narula's testimony today.
र म तपाईहरुलाई चाहिँ मिस्टर निरौलाले दिनुभएको बयान सम्झिनु अनुरोध गर्छु।
Mr. Narula testified that he received IDs that appeared to not be real.
उहाँले के भन्नुभएको थियो भन्दाखेरि उहाँले चाहिँ आइडीहरु पाउनु भएको थियो जुन चाहिँ सही थिएनन्।
But he failed to abide by the store's own policy of asking for a second form of ID.
र उहाँले आफैले स्टोरकै नियम अनुसार चाहिँ दोस्रो आइडी माग्ने नियमको चाहिँ पालना गर्नु भएन।
All licensees are required to sign an affidavit
सबै लाइसेन्सधारीहरूलाई चाहिँ हामीले एक खालको पत्र साइन गराएका हुन्छौं
acknowledging that it is their responsibility and the responsibility of their agents
कि यो चाहिँ उहाँहरूको र उहाँहरूको कर्मचारीको जिम्मेवारी हुनेछ कि
to comply with the provisions of the Liquor or Beer and Wine Code.
कुनै पनि खालका मदिरा बियर अथवा वाइनसँग सम्बन्धित नियमलाई चाहिँ पालना गर्नुपर्ने छ भनेर।
It should give the board concern
यसले चाहिँ बोर्डलाई एक खालको चिन्ता व्यक्त गर्नुपर्ने हो
that employees of DDS just learned that you have to ID everyone who appears to be under 50.
कि DDS का कर्मचारीहरूले भर्खर थाहा पाउँदै हुनुहुन्छ कि हरेक व्यक्ति जो 50 वर्षभन्दा मुनि छ उहाँहरूको परिचय पत्र जाँचिनु पर्ने छ भनेर।
I also have concerns about police contacts and failure to cooperate with liquor enforcement.
र मलाई अर्को चिन्ता चाहिँ के लागेको छ भन्दाखेरि प्रहरीको सम्पर्कमा अथवा सहकार्य गर्न चाहिँ उहाँहरू योग्य नहुनु भएको भन्ने चिजमा पनि मलाई चिन्ता लागेको छ।
They were cooperative with submitting surveillance video.
उनीहरूले निगरानी गरेको जाँचको भिडियोहरू चाहिँ सहमतिपूर्वक नै देखाउनु भएको थियो।
However, no fake IDs have been turned in.
तर कुनै पनि गलत परिचय पत्रलाई अहिलेसम्म पनि बुझाइएको छैन।
And Mr. Shrestha gave conflicting testimony about whether he intended to reach out to Officer Rec.
र मिस्टर श्रेष्ठले अर्को के पनि बयान दिनुभयो भन्दाखेरि उहाँले चाहिँ अफिसर रेकसँग सम्पर्क गर्न खोजेको वा नखोजेको भन्ने विषयमा विस्तृत जानकारी दिनुभयो।
Or whether he had already done so.
अथवा उहाँले पहिल्यै गरेको हो कि भन्ने पनि कुराकानी गर्नुभयो।
I have spoken at length about irresponsible advertising policies as well.
र मैले लामो समयसम्म यो जति पनि विज्ञापन र प्रचार प्रसारका पोलिसीका बारेमा पनि बोलिसकेको छु।
Finally, I want to encourage the board to consider failure to accept responsibility for the violation.
र म बोर्डलाई चाहिँ आफ्नो गल्ती स्वीकार्नमा चाहिँ योग्य नभएको भन्ने चिजलाई चाहिँ मानिदिनु होला भनेर अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
The new manager of this establishment, Mr. Shrestha,
यो नयाँ जुन व्यवस्थापन समितिको म्यानेजर हुनुहुन्छ मिस्टर श्रेष्ठ,
said that the first two parties to blame for sale to minors
उहाँले चाहिँ के भन्नुभएको थियो भन्दाखेरि पहिलो दुई व्यक्ति अथवा दुई पक्ष जसलाई चाहिँ आरोप लगाउन सकिन्छ उमेर नपुगेका व्यक्तिहरूलाई मदिरा बेचेको भन्ने विषयमा
are the kids who have these fake IDs and the parties that make them.
र उहाँले चाहिँ बच्चाहरू जोसँग नक्कली परिचय पत्र छ र ती व्यक्तिहरू जसले नक्कली परिचय पत्र बनाउँछन् उहाँहरूलाई मान्नु भएको छ।
I have significant concern that updated policies were not adopted.
र मलाई अर्को विशेष चिन्ता के पनि छ भन्दाखेरि जति पनि परिवर्तन भएका नियम कानुनहरू छन् त्यसलाई चाहिँ पालना गरिएको चाहिँ छैन।
Until they were actually caught and law enforcement got involved.
र त्यसलाई चाहिँ आफू पक्राउ परिसके पछाडि अथवा कानुनी रूपमा झमेलामा परिसके पछाडि परिवर्तन गरेको जस्तो मात्रै देखिन्छ।
Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Ms. Keller. Mr. Fabian?
Thank you. The board, I believe DDS has implemented every major mitigating factor identified in BLA's penalty schedule. Your guidelines recognize specific mitigation factors that justly reduce penalty. And DDS at some stage has met almost all of them. The first one being the training programs. Although they were misinterpreting one of the laws, they took the mitigating factors into, or they took the...
Mr. Fabian.
Go ahead.
The interpreter needs to...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's
late.
okay.
Sorry, guys.
No worries. I'm sorry. You might have to start from the beginning.
No worries. No worries. I believe DDS has implemented every major mitigating factor identified in BLA's penalty schedule.
मैले के विश्वास गरेको छु भन्दाखेरि DDAले चाहिँ हरेक उचित कदम चालेको छ यो घटनालाई चाहिँ न्यूनीकरण गर्नमा।
The first being up to code with the training programs required.
पहिलो भनेको चाहिँ उहाँले जति पनि तालिम सम्बन्धी कार्यक्रमहरूको आवश्यकतालाई उहाँले बुझ्नु भएको छ र पालना गर्नु भएको छ।
And although they were somewhat responsible and very active in taking responsibility for misunderstanding the laws and regulations, new management took immediate action in reaching out to discover why that misunderstanding took place.
र उहाँहरूले के पनि बुझ्नु भएको छ भन्दाखेरि कतिपय नियम कानुनहरूलाई नबुझिएको अथवा गलत तरिकाले बुझिएको भएर गल्ती भएको भन्ने बुझ्नु भएको छ र त्यसैका आधारमा उहाँहरूले आफूले बुझेको चाहिँ सही हो वा होइन भनेर पत्ता लगाउनको लागि पनि कदम चालिसक्नु भएको र अब त्यसपछि के गर्ने भन्ने कदमहरू पनि चालिरहनु भएको भन्ने देखिन्छ।
But then he went for and updated the internal DDS's internal employee policy to reflect that misunderstandings no longer happen.
र उहाँले त्यो गल्ती अथवा त्यो खालको बुझाइ अब फेरि नदोहोरियोस् भन्नलाई चाहिँ आफ्नो नियम कानुनहरूलाई चाहिँ परिवर्तन गरेर ल्याउनु भएको छ।
A part of that, and which was represented in Rojan Shrestha's supporting mitigation letter that was submitted to the BLA board.
र यसमध्येका कतिपय कुराहरू रोजन श्रेष्ठले बुझाउनु भएको BLAलाई बुझाउनु भएको पत्रमा पनि उल्लेखित छ।
Outlined a full retraining of retaining staff.
र उहाँले चाहिँ अहिले गरेका कर्मचारीहरूमा परिवर्तन लिएर आउने
An additional mandatory responsible vendor certification for all employees within 30 days.
र 30 दिनभित्रमा सबैजनाले आफ्नो तालिम पुरा गरिसकेको हुनुपर्ने नियम।
Twice monthly training refreshers for the foreseeable future.
र हरेक महिनामा 2 पटक चाहिँ दोहोऱ्याएर तालिम लिनुपर्ने नियम।
And a new training record system.
र नयाँ तालिमको रेकर्ड सिस्टमलाई पनि लिएर आउने।
Which would be available for authorities inspection.
र जसको चाहिँ अधिकारीहरूको खोज अनुसन्धानका लागि पनि त्यो चीज उपलब्ध हुनेछ।
The second thing I believe that Rojan has shown that in his new management will be mitigated is the updated on the written policies.
र अर्को चीज हामीले ध्यानमा राख्नुपर्ने रोजनले नयाँ व्यवस्थापन सँगसँगै लिएर आउनु भएको परिवर्तन भनेको उहाँले चाहिँ आफ्नो कम्पनी भित्र नयाँ कानुन र नियमहरूलाई पनि पालना गराउनु भएको छ।
Not only has he expressed that he took the immediate action once he became aware of it, of the outstanding issues that's been brought before the board.
उहाँले अर्को केही पनि कुरा व्यक्त गर्नुभयो भन्दाखेरि आफूलाई थाहा हुने बित्तिकै अथवा आफ्नो जानकारीमा आउने बित्तिकै आवश्यक कदम आफूले चालेको र फुल जिम्मेवारी लिएको भन्ने चीजको उहाँले व्यक्त गर्नुभयो।
But his actions reflected that it was his feelings that the DDS should have already been acting in that manner.
र उहाँले अर्को के पनि कदम चाल्नुभयो भन्दाखेरि DDSले चाहिँ लगत्तै नयाँ तरिकाले कदम चाल्नु पर्यो र त्यो तरिकाले अगाडि बढ्नु पर्ने भन्ने चीज पनि उहाँले व्यक्त गर्नुभयो।
It's the updated policy or the enforcement of the updated policy that required him to immediately fire Jagat.
र उहाँको नयाँ नियम र कानुनले जगतजीलाई चाहिँ कामबाट निकालिने पनि नियम लिएर आएको थियो।
All right. And while I do believe that the family sympathized with Jagat, as you know, Jagat was just a good-hearted guy who was just trying to accommodate customers, not realizing the extent of what he was causing.
र परिवारले अर्को के पनि कुरा बुझ्नु भएको छ र जगतजीसँग के पनि कुरामा सहमत हुनुहुन्छ भन्दाखेरि उहाँले चाहिँ ग्राहकलाई खुसी बनाउन खोज्नु भएको थियो अथवा ग्राहकसँगको सम्पर्कलाई राम्रो बनाउन खोज्नु भएको थियो। यसले पार्ने असरको बारेमा सायद उहाँ त्यति धेरै जानकार हुनुहुँदैन थियो।
The new policies surely and strictly enforce that people who take the position of any sort of sale of alcohol have to be a little bit more ready to take on that burden and responsibility.
तरै पनि उहाँहरूको नयाँ नियमले के भन्यो भन्दाखेरि जो पनि व्यक्ति जसको चाहिँ मदिरा बेचबिखनसँग संलग्नता हुन्छ उहाँहरूले चाहिँ त्यो थपित जिम्मेवारी पनि उहाँहरूले लिनुपर्ने छ भन्ने चीज चाहिँ बुझ्नु भएको छ।
Additionally, as Rojan has alluded to, as well as what's updated in the internal policies, DDS has implemented a manager on duty requirement during peak hours.
र अर्को कुरा रोजनले भन्नुभयो अथवा नयाँ व्यवस्थापनले ल्याए सँगसँगै दिउँसोको समयमा अथवा विशेष गरी धेरै मान्छेको आवत जावत हुने समयमा चाहिँ पसलमा व्यवस्थापक समितिका व्यक्ति हुनुपर्ने भन्ने नियमलाई पनि पालना गरिएको छ।
This isn't to ensure that Rojan has eyes and is able to help, or at least someone else in a management position will be able to oversee things more thoroughly.
यसमा कि त रोजनले आफैले निरीक्षण गर्नुहुने अथवा व्यवस्थापन समितिका कसैले राम्रोसँग निरीक्षण गर्नुहुने भनेर भनिएको छ।
Additionally, a dedicated employee monitoring security cameras.
र एकजना कर्मचारीको काम चाहिँ निरीक्षण क्यामेरालाई ध्यान दिइरहने हुनेछ।
As well as a one-strike termination policy for failure to check IDs.
र आइडी जाँच नगरिएका व्यक्तिहरूलाई एकैपल्टमा कामबाट निकालिनेछ भन्ने नियम पनि ल्याइएको छ।
The one strike failure does not go towards, that also includes if people come through with fraudulent IDs.
र यसमा कसैले नक्कली परिचय पत्र प्रस्तुत गरेको खण्डमा पनि यो नियम लागू हुनेछ।
All right. The next mitigating factor that they took on immediately was spending thousands of dollars to upgrade their ID system.
र अर्को उहाँहरूले चालेको न्यूनीकरणको कारण भनेको उहाँहरूले हजारौं डलर खर्च गरेर नयाँ आइडी अथवा नयाँ उपकरणलाई चाहिँ उहाँहरूले लिएर आउनु भएको छ।
As Rojan alluded to, this new system, as Rojan alluded to, he actually purchased one and realized that they were kind of selling and peddling the same false claims, that it was supposed to check IDs. Once he became aware of that, he returned it and got one that has, I believe he said, TSA ID verification scanner.
र उहाँले रोजनजीले अर्को के पनि भन्नुभयो भन्दाखेरि उहाँले एउटा उपकरण मगाउनु भयो र उहाँले पत्ता लगाउनु भयो कि त्यसले चाहिँ नक्कली परिचय पत्रहरूलाई राम्रोसँग पत्ता लगाउँदैन र त्यो पत्ता लगाउने बित्तिकै उहाँले लगत्तै नयाँ उपकरण मगाउनु भयो। त्यो चाहिँ मेरो विचारमा उहाँले भन्नुभयो कि TSA कै आधारमा चाहिँ त्यसले परिचय पत्र जाँच्ने गर्छ।
The board had a chance to see the front facing of the new ID scanner, the cash register ID verification prompts, which prevents any sales from going through of alcohol or anything that needs to be age restricted. It prevents any sort of sale prevents any sort of scale without scanning.
र बोर्डले अर्को के पनि मौका पाउनुभयो भन्दाखेरि उहाँहरूले लिएर आउनुभएको नयाँ उपकरणको अगाडिबाट नै चित्र हेर्ने मौका पाउनुभयो र यसले के देखाउँछ भन्दाखेरि अबका दिनहरूमा उमेर नपुगेका बालबालिकालाई मदिरा अथवा कुनै पनि चीजको चाहिँ बेचबिखन हुने छैन भन्ने चाहिँ देखाउँछ।
The next mitigating factor, I believe, is their community involvement.
र अर्को चाहिँ समाजको संलग्नतालाई पनि मैले चाहिँ यहाँ पेश गर्न चाहन्छु।
They consistently cooperate with law enforcement when asked to do so.
उहाँहरूले चाहिँ प्रहरी अधिकारीहरूसँग राम्रो सहकार्य गर्नुभयो।
They provide a video voluntarily without any sort of warrant.
र उहाँहरूले कुनै पनि वारेन्ट बिना पक्राउ पूर्जी बिना नै उहाँहरूले भिडियो पनि लगत्तै प्रदान गर्नुभयो।
As he testified to earlier, they've made several calls, that resulted in calls to action, based on, their observation of the community.
र उहाँहरूले कतिपय अवस्थामा चाहिँ आफ्नो वरिपरिको समाजमा घटेका केही घटनाहरूलाई आधार मानेर पनि आफूले प्रहरीलाई सम्पर्क गरेको भनेर पनि भन्नुभएको छ।
They constantly interact and try to help the homeless population around them without judgment. However, they are very much aware of the nuisance they cause, and they are diligent in keeping an eye out for everything going around in their area.
र उहाँहरूले आफ्ना वरिपरि भएका घरबारविहीन व्यक्तिहरूलाई पनि बिना कुनै प्रश्न आवश्यक सहयोग पनि गर्नुभयो। तर उहाँहरू यस चिजमा पनि योग्य हुनुहुन्छ, विज्ञ हुनुहुन्छ कि आफ्नो वरिपरि घट्न सक्ने घटना र त्यसले दिने प्रमाणहरूको बारेमा पनि उहाँहरू विज्ञ हुनुहुन्छ।
Lastly, I would very much disagree with opposing counsel in terms of them acceptance of their responsibility.
उहाँहरूले आफ्नो जिम्मेवारी नस्वीकारेको भन्ने जुन आरोप लागेको छ, म त्यसको चाहिँ खण्डन गर्न चाहन्छु।
Although English is not their first language,
जबकि उहाँहरूको अंग्रेजी आफ्नो पहिलो मातृभाषा होइन,
so I agree they don't believe they expressed it enough.
उहाँहरूले चाहिँ आफूलाई उचित रूपमा व्यक्त गर्नुभएको छ।
Their actions alone all alludes to them taking responsibility for their failure to prevent the sale to minors.
उहाँहरूले आफ्नो स्वभावबाट चाहिँ आफ्नो जिम्मेवारी वहन गर्नुभएको छ कि उमेर नपुगेका बालबालिकाको लागि उचित रूपमा मदिरा सेवनको जाँच वितरणको जाँच राम्रोसँग नगरिएको भनेर।
And while Rojan listed two other people in the weird hypothetical about who should be taking responsibility,
रोजनले अरु दुईजना पनि व्यक्ति जो चाहिँ जिम्मेवार हुन सक्छन् भनेर यसमा व्यक्त गर्नुभएको छ, त्यसको बारेमा बहस गर्न सकिन्छ।
He did say that it's ultimately the store's responsibility at the end of the day.
तर उहाँले के पनि भन्नुभएको थियो भन्दाखेरि अन्तिममा चाहिँ पसलको पनि जिम्मेवारी रहन्छ भनेर पनि भन्नुभएको थियो।
which is why, coupled with his action,
त्यसको कारणले गर्दा र उहाँको नयाँ प्रक्रियाको कारणले गर्दाखेरि
to remove his father,
आफ्नो बाबालाई आफ्नो व्यापारबाट निकाल्ने
was ultimately based on the fact that it's the father and it's the owner's responsibility of their agents and whoever is holden of the license to make sure that their agents are acting in accordance.
निकाल्नु पछाडिको कारण भनेको चाहिँ जसको पनि लाइसेन्स छ उहाँले चाहिँ नियम कानुन पालना गर्नुपर्ने छ र नियम कानुन उल्लङ्घन गरेकै आधारमा चाहिँ उहाँलाई निकालेर आफू अगाडि बढिनु पर्ने भन्ने उहाँले बुझ्नु भएको छ।
All right. And I believe in the very short time period that they were able to have, that Rojan's been able to demonstrate his implements, which are still going to be, I think, figured out in terms of seeing what works and what doesn't and what additional needs to be added.
छोटो समयमा नै रोजनले धेरै चिजहरू परिवर्तन ल्याउनु भएको छ र उहाँ अझै पनि पत्ता लगाउने प्रक्रियामै हुनुहुन्छ कि अब आउने दिनहरूमा के गर्दा चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ र के गर्दा चाहिँ गलत हुन्छ भनेर।
They were able to catch IDs in real time.
उहाँहरूले आइडीलाई पनि पत्ता लगाउने मौका पाउनु भएको छ।
Just to clarify, fraudulent IDs in real time.
नक्कली परिचय पत्रलाई भन्न खोजेको।
Yes. And while opposing counsel and the officers have stated that they have refused to return IDs,
र त अहिलेसम्म के कुराकानी आयो भन्दाखेरि उहाँहरूले चाहिँ आफूसँग आएको परिचय पत्रलाई चाहिँ बुझाउनु भएको छैन भन्ने कुराकानीमा चाहिँ
my apologies, let me just rephrase that. And while they've all alluded and questioned why they haven't turned fraudulent IDs into the police,
सबैजनाले चाहिँ के प्रश्न गर्नुभएको थियो भन्दाखेरि नक्कली परिचय पत्र चाहिँ किन प्रहरीलाई बुझाइएन भन्ने प्रश्नमा चाहिँ
it's important to note that Officer Recht testified herself
यसमा चाहिँ के जान्न जरुरी छ भन्दाखेरि अफिसर रेक्टले चाहिँ आफैले के बयान दिनुभएको थियो भन्दा
that by law they either had two choices, which one was to refuse sale and return ID,
उहाँहरूसँग चाहिँ दुईटा समाधानको उपाय हुने थियो। एउटा भनेको व्यापार नगर्नु र आइडी फिर्ता दिनु,
or confiscate the IDs and submit them into the local authorities.
अथवा त्यसलाई लिएर प्रहरी कार्यालयमा बुझाउनु।
Given the measures Rojan has gone through,
रोजनले दिनुभएको बयानका आधारमा
I very much doubt that he would be reluctant to turn over IDs to authority if that is what the board's preference would be.
यदि बोर्डले चाहेको खण्डमा परिचय पत्र बुझाउनको लागि रोजनलाई कुनै पनि समस्या हुनेछ जस्तो मलाई लाग्दैन।
All right. All in all, I think it would be in the board's best interest
म समग्रमा के भन्न चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि बोर्डको बुझाइ अनुसार
given their dedication to the community,
उहाँहरूको समाजसँगको संलग्नता,
not to revoke their liquor license.
उहाँहरूको मदिरा लाइसेन्सलाई चाहिँ खारेजी नगरिदिनु हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु।
Instead, in addition to assuming responsibility,
यसको सट्टामा चाहिँ जिम्मेवारी त अझ धेरै वहन गरेर
it is their request that the boards extends this suspension
हामीले चाहिँ निलम्बनलाई अलिकति लामो समयसम्म लम्बाउन
until the liquor license and all other licensures resulting from the business
जबसम्म मदिरा लाइसेन्स अथवा अरू कुनै पनि लाइसेन्स चाहिँ व्यापारसँग संलग्न हुँदैन
have been fully transferred to Rojan.
त्यो सबै रोजनको नाममा नभएसम्म
And that Rojan be given the opportunity
र रोजनलाई चाहिँ एउटा मौका दिनुपर्ने छ
to set the new community standard
नयाँ तरिकाले अगाडि लैजान र समाजमा एउटा उदाहरण प्रस्तुत गर्न
for how a compliant business should act.
एउटा व्यापारीले कसरी चाहिँ नियम पालना गरेर अगाडि बढ्नुपर्ने छ भनेर देखाउनको लागि।
And that'll be all.
त्यति नै हो।
Thank you.
धन्यवाद।
Great, thank you so much. Sorry, I think I was muted. At this time, we'll go ahead and close for the board's deliberation of the penalty phase.
यो हाम्रो सुनवाईको अथवा सजाय सुनाउने प्रक्रियालाई पनि हामी बन्द गर्न चाहन्छौँ। यसमा बयान लिने प्रक्रिया।
Thank you. Okay. Well, anybody want to jump in? I've got a lot of notes.
So I'll just start. So I was comparing aggravating and mitigating circumstances. There's some aggravating things. Essentially, TLDR came out even, but there's disregard for policy, scanner that didn't seem to work. There were multiple clerks that sold alcohol. It doesn't seem like it was just Jaggett. We don't know who the others were, but we heard testimony today saying multiple clerks sold alcohol to the minors. There are some other things there like that are sort of mitigating. And I apologize if I'm not super clear because I'm a little tired here. But the new owner, the new policy, I think the investment in some of the new scanners and things like that are really important, as well as the termination of the employee and community involvement, I think are also things we need to keep in mind.
That's interesting. And you found those to be mitigating, firing the employee. And what community involvement did you find that was mitigating?
Well, I found that they are major sponsors of the Boulder Indoor Soccer League. Yeah, so they're involved in the community.
I wrote down that I thought that they weren't, I felt that their lack of community involvement was actually an aggravating factor because they haven't reached out to a place like RAR. They haven't reached out to, I don't know, Boulder High to put on something about like, okay, this is wrong. They haven't reached out and had meetings with our police officers. And I think a misconception is that our officers are there to find things wrong when actually they're there to be their biggest support because they just want safety to happen. So I do disagree a little bit there, but that's good. I really wanted to find more mitigating factors, and I'm just having trouble. We've seen a lot of really good training programs, and this is not one of them. I don't think this is a great alcohol policy. We've seen really good ones. I think that if it were to come before us as is, we would deliberate pretty hard on it. I think there's some things missing majorly. There's a lot of blaming Jaggett, but obviously he wasn't trained. And no one was supervising him. He was just kind of left out there, and I don't think that he should have necessarily been fired. I don't actually find that a mitigating factor because I feel sorry for him. He kind of is like getting thrown under the, like everyone's just pointing at him in TikTok, and like I think he was just like an employee who was probably drumming up the wrong business, but was not trained and no one was looking after him. Member Carr, I feel like I took over and I did not mean to, if you were not done.
Good.
No, you did you?
No, I'm listening. I just wanted to outline what I thought were aggravating and then mitigating circumstances, and then that's how I want to start the conversation. That's all.
I don't think my hypothetical was weird. I thought it was a very true hypothetical that I thought every parent should consider. So I'm not really sure why that was thrown out there in the mitigating factors from the defense. And I asked because I was curious of how Rojan felt, and I felt it was important in helping me make a decision.
I actually think that was a super critical question to ask. I wish I had asked it. I thought it was a really good one.
That's good.
Thank you.
you have to understand kind of the mindset. Is someone going to take responsibility, or are they just, because ultimately, if they have the privilege of maintaining this license or getting a license in the future, right? It's how are they going to respond if they're faced with something like this in the future?
Right. Exactly. I was a little disappointed with the mitigating factors because it just felt kind of the same thing of, well, the kids had fake IDs, but we heard from Jagged he thought they looked fake, but he had a scanner, so he sold, right? Or kids didn't show IDs, right? Yeah, the turning over IDs, whatever, but I'm confused on, I went back and looked. The date the scanner was purchased was November 6th. So that tells me right there that they knew something was maybe brewing, like maybe they were being investigated. I'm not sure. I guess I was trying to piece together like when those IDs, so like so they're saying from like the 6th to the 21st, they confiscated like 5 IDs. Like that just says like, oh my God, they have been probably selling to so many minors. Like that's an insane amount
Right.
in like 2 weeks to confiscate and cigarette sales. So terrible things for our youth, cigarettes and alcohol. And so I think that that little snapshot of time where they bought the timer and then this was brought to the board's attention and the license was suspended is very telling of how much illegal activity was probably taking place. I do appreciate that the family is making big moves to mitigate this, to bring in a new owner. I can tell this is a really hardworking family. I appreciate that so much. So it's like a really tough decision. But I also felt like if that was a new business coming before, I'd have like a lot more questions about their policies and training and outreach and stuff. So I was kind of looking at it from that respect as well, like new management, like they're coming in with a new policy, but it really wasn't up to our standards. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking a lot, so I'd like to hear what other people say.
But you're saying, I mean, you're saying good things, and I think that's very important. And I think the culture is what bothers me. It's a culture. I see it with Boulder High, maybe other kids too, but that's what I don't think I didn't see them take responsibility for that. And it's not just like Roshan said, it was a one minute, 1 minute took everything away. And it wasn't 1 minute. And that to me, I don't think I just don't, it's been months and years and it's not a 1 minute thing. It was many, many, many minutes. So I, yeah, I have a problem with that. And will it change in the future? A new management? I don't know. And how long will that take place? Will it take place tomorrow? Will it take place in 6 months? I'm uneasy with that. So
Yeah, this is Member Haggerty. I agree with what everyone has already previously said. One thing I keep looking at, and I think Chair Roberts mentioned this, was um, kind of the community, the proactive community outreach. So, and they talked about, mitigating factors. We're gonna, it's no more mess ups. But it's like, how do you get there in addition to the scanner? It's, the outreach to the police. Like, all right, and he talked about, closing the loopholes, but it's like, outreach to the high school, knowing that the high school has a pipeline here. How do we shut that down? Reaching out to the resource, being creative about, let's nip this in the bud now and not wait till we get in trouble again. Um, so, in my mind, it's like what we want to figure out, and if we don't know what the answers are, let's sit down with the police and figure it out, right? And as Chair Roberts mentioned, that's ideally what the cops are there for, is to sit down and let's have a discussion, and we're all on the same team, as we've heard multiple times. So let's let's pass the ball to our teammate type of thing. Um, or yeah, let's use that soccer analogy. So that's what I was kind of looking for that I didn't I wish I could have seen more of. Um, I do to Chair Roberts' point, obviously very hardworking family, long-standing ties to the community. A lot of good has been done, but um, I just feel like there's just been a blind eye you know, um, has been really, cast upon this place for too long. Um, so I don't know what cleans it up necessarily. Is it just the promise of this won't happen again? We're changing ownership, a new general manager, and we're going to be, focused on not allowing anything to fall through the cracks, or just the option, hey, that's you've lost your opportunity here. Um, I don't know, but I'm like towing the line here.
Um, yeah, it's tough. It's a really tough decision. I don't think any of us on the board take it lightly. I think that's why we are deliberating so much and we asked so many questions throughout this last few hours, many hours, because we don't take it lightly. Um, so I guess what we need to um, decide is a penalty. What do we think would be in the best interest of the city? Um, I I'm I am leaning towards revocation. Um, Rojan can apply for another liquor license. Um, the business can stay open without liquor. Um, but I don't see how we can let this just it's just like so many violations, and it's just so bad for our kids and our community. I don't see how we would not um, make it very obvious that like that's just not going to work in our city to to turn a blind eye, to not care, to not take responsibility, and to allow that to happen.
Mhm.
Way,
So,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
No. The way I'm thinking about it is we certainly can revoke, and that's definitely the way that I would be leaning if it was the same ownership structure. Um, and I'm seeing looking at it like, okay, Rojan is coming in as a new owner. Um, and maybe the policies aren't perfect and everything, but if that ownership is changing hands, then truly what is the difference between, I don't know, a revocation and then just a transfer of ownership to a new business owner who's going to run things differently? Maybe with a stricter, um, with us keeping an eye more closely on the business and some conditions and things like that. Um, because to your point, Chair Roberts, he could come and he could apply at our next meeting for a liquor license, and we would give it the review that every other application would receive. And perhaps that's worth doing. Um, but at the same time, if we maintained a suspension until the ownership occurred, uh, and made it conditional on that with some other conditions in there, it may essentially accomplish the same thing.
What, just curious, Member Carr, are there any other conditions that come to mind for you?
Well, as much as I enjoy long meetings, uh, you know, I one of the things that is just a no-brainer for me is that, Rajan would have to, attend each of our BLA meetings for a period of at least a year and give us a status update on what he's doing, what he's working on. I agree with Member Roberts. We should have a more robust alcohol policy. I think he should work with Officer Rec or, someone in the city. I don't even know if RAR exists anymore, but someone out there to make sure that's up to snuff. And a third thing that I would like to hear would be honestly calls for service from Officer Rec, whether that's on like a bi-monthly basis or something of that nature, but just to understand like how is this truly impacting the community. And then I would 100% want a not an automatic approval for renewal next year. They would have to come before us and submit that application, and we would review everything that happened over the past year, and then we would say, okay, have you earned the right to get another year of business? That's what comes to mind for me.
I don't know. This is like the worst case that we've seen, possibly.
Yeah.
Like we've seen some other kind of bad ones for sure, but this is the longest stint and to high schoolers. Like,
Right.
I don't know, it
Right.
feels different when it's like underage college kids. These are high schoolers. I have kids. I'm like, oh my gosh, this seems really bad. I don't know what kind of message that sends to people, because what if somebody comes before us and their brother wants to take over, their sister wants to take over because they're before us for the same reason? How do we trust that new management is going to be as good as Rojan? I do believe in him. I do think that he has good projection and really, I think he wants this, right? I think he really wants to do good for the community. But I don't want to set the precedent that someone who we're about to revoke can just bring a family member in because and we start
Right.
this whole like, oh, well, this should be revoked, but we'll just hand it to this person, and then they got to come before us. And then we've had that would be like so many people on our plate that we would be maintaining, and that just feels like a lot for us.
Does if it wasn't a family member, would that weigh differently? Like
No.
if they had found a outside investor who said, listen, I'm willing to take this over, I want to.
I would have to how do you know, right? Like these are people who have been breaking the law, and now we're just going to trust them that they're bringing in somebody. I'm just like, I'm not saying that's not a trustworthy person. I do think we have a little unicorn here. I do believe Rojan, but I like to believe the best in people. But no, I wouldn't. An investor, I don't know.
Someone completely buying the business and saying, previous owner.
Yeah, but that would just be like any other transfer, right? We've transferred liquor, not transferred. I mean, we have businesses that have come before us to get a liquor license for, like, I'm thinking of like Cafe Sol, like I'm thinking of different places where it wasn't just transferred. The business was transferred, but the liquor license was new, and that's why they were before us.
Right.
So father can transfer to son the business. That doesn't mean he gets the liquor license.
Right.
That's kind of where I am. I mean,
And they would likely have to come before us anyway for that transfer. I mean, because this would be one of those situations where we wouldn't process it administratively.
Yeah.
For sure.
Right. So I feel like we've revoked on not as severe things. So I think I'm really having trouble. It's high school, and there's been no outreach to Boulder High from this establishment. I would have expected like a huge apology. How can we work with you? Officer Rec, we have a problem. We did not know we were serving to high schoolers. This is not okay with us. Help us. What do we do? Right? That's what should have happened, not the scanner. So
your feeling is it's like a little bit too little too late.
It's a really severe offense.
It is.
And knowing,
Well,
Mhm. Like,
No, go ahead. Yeah.
well, knowing what they caught in like the 2 weeks that they had the scanner just tells me like, and plus just the the witnesses, when William Weber said, I live close and this has always been the known store. And he's made 3 purchases, never had a fake ID. I mean, 3, is that it? Probably not. Be real. I
Probably
mean,
not.
he'd been going there since 16, he's 17. I mean, right? So I'm first of all, those kids were super brave to come on here, and I'm so appreciative
brave.
that they did. And I hope they get that message. It's so important to our city to have people take a stand and do the right thing. And so I'm really proud of them for that. The city presented only from October to October, so just 1 year. I'm sure if we did more research, we could find out maybe when did those TikTok videos start to give us some insight or something. So I don't know. It's a tough
Well,
one.
yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, just from the testimony from the students, yeah, this is, I heard it from someone who heard it from someone who heard it from someone. So this is, yeah.
He said he grew up there, like he
Right.
knew. So
Yeah. And then going back to your point, I think, the scanner was great, but it's almost like we got a scan, we got the best scanner on the market, like we're good. I
right.
just felt like, that should just supplement other things. Number one, as you mentioned, it's like either, police or the school or like identifying, hey, we have a serious problem on our hands, help us fix it. Um, if we're not capable, we don't have the resources, like help us find them.
Yeah.
Just, putting yourself in that place, I think that would have gone a long way, as opposed to just, hey, we got a scanner and then the rest will take care of itself, right? Um,
Yeah.
so yeah. Um, yeah.
Member Barnes, do you have any thoughts?
This is, kind of newer to me, but I really, I think, the city proved the point, I think, and I think a revoke right now is not that's what I'm leaning towards right now. So I think they apply for another license and go through the same process everyone else goes through, because, I think it's a huge problem. It was a huge problem, and I just, obviously going on for a long time. So
Yeah. Any more discussion? If not, I'll go ahead and make a motion to revoke the license.
Burns seconds that.
All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Burns, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Matter. Member Haggerty, aye.
Really sorry, guys. This is not what we like to do
It's
as
a tough one.
community service members. This was really, really hard. And we look forward to what you can do next. Hi, Alyssa.
Hi, Chair Roberts. There are some housekeeping items that licensing staff needs to read into the record for you,
Please proceed.
and we will need interpretation, please.
Sounds good.
Thank you. My name is Elisa Darrow. I am the licensing manager for the city of Boulder.
मेरो नाम चाहिँ अलिसा डेरो हो र म चाहिँ यो सिटी अफ बोल्डरको लाइसेन्स दिने विभागबाट उपस्थित भएको छु।
As I go through this, please let me know if you need me to repeat any information for you.
मैले यहाँ प्रस्तुत गरेका कुनै पनि चिज तपाईलाई दोहोर्याउनु परेमा सम्पर्क गर्नुहोला, भन्नुहोला।
I will also email this to you when the meeting is adjourned.
र जब यो हाम्रो कुराकानी सकिनेछ यस पछाडि म तपाईलाई यो इमेल मार्फत पनि पठाउनेछु।
No alcohol inventory may be removed from the premises effective immediately.
कुनै पनि मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित सामानहरूलाई आफ्नो क्षेत्रबाट हटाइन पाइने छैन।
Please email a point of sale inventory list by 8 a.m. tomorrow and receipts for the purchase of the inventory.
अहिलेसम्म खरिद गरेका जति पनि सामग्रीहरू र this is the interpreter speaking. Could you repeat the last two sentences for me?
And receipts for the purchase of the inventory.
अन्तिम समयमा किनेका जति पनि सामग्रीहरूको रिसिट चाहिँ बुझाउनु पर्नेछ।
Members of licensing and an enforcement officer from Boulder Police will meet you at your business at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
भोलि बोल्डर नगर प्रहरीको लाइसेन्सिङ सम्बन्धी विभागले तपाईलाई बिहान 9 बजे तपाईको व्यापार गर्ने ठाउँमा भेट्नेछ।
You will be required to perform a city witnessed inventory of all alcohol on the premises.
र तपाईहरूले त्यहाँ भएका सबै मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित चीजहरूलाई चाहिँ निरीक्षण गर्ने अनुमति दिनुपर्नेछ।
And provide a signed copy and dated copy of this to us once completed.
र यो सबै चीज सकिसके पछाडि तपाईहरूले मिति र आफ्नो सही गरेर हामीलाई दिनुपर्नेछ।
City staff may elect to use the point of sale data to confirm inventory.
र जति पनि व्यापारका लागि प्रयोग गरिएको उपकरणहरू र त्यसका लागि प्रयोग गरेको सामग्रीहरूको सङ्कलित डाटालाई चाहिँ हामीले बुझ्ने कोसिस गर्नेछौँ।
Rather than perform a full inventory if the records allow us to do so.
र यदि हामीलाई अनुमति भएको खण्डमा चाहिँ पुरै उपकरणहरू जाँच्नुको सट्टा चाहिँ हामीले त्यसरी अगाडि बढ्नेछौँ।
City staff may not assist in the inventory.
सिटीका कर्मचारीले चाहिँ उपकरणहरूको लागि सहयोग नगर्न पनि सक्नुहुन्छ।
Move boxes or bottles during the inventory.
र उहाँहरूले सामानहरू सार्ने बोतलहरू सार्ने काम पनि गर्नु हुँदै छैन।
Please ensure you have enough staff to assist.
र तपाईहरूले पुग्ने कर्मचारीहरू राख्नु पर्नेछ हाम्रो सहयोगको लागि।
We are requesting at least 4 staff to complete the inventory.
यो सबै कामहरू सकाउनको लागि चाहिँ कम्तीमा पनि 4 जना कर्मचारीहरू तपाईले राख्नुपर्ने हुनुहुन्छ।
You, the licensee, will have 7 calendar days in which to contact your alcohol suppliers.
तपाई लाइसेन्सधारीलाई चाहिँ 7 दिन दिइनेछ आफ्नो मदिरा वितरकलाई सम्पर्क गर्नको लागि।
Regarding any alcohol stock that can be taken back for credit.
अहिलेसम्म जति पनि मगाउनु भएको थियो त्यो सबैलाई चाहिँ फिर्ता लैजाने अनुरोध गर्नका लागि।
You will need to email licensing confirmation once this is completed.
र लाइसेन्सिङको रुजु चाहिँ तपाईले इमेल गरेर पठाउनु पर्नेछ।
That date is December 10th.
र त्यो मिति रहेको छ डिसेम्बरको 10 तारिक।
The return to suppliers will need to be scheduled no less than 14 calendar days from today.
वितरकहरूलाई सामान फिर्ता पठाउने आजदेखि 14 दिन भित्रमा गरिसकिनु पर्नेछ।
And receipts forwarded to licensing.
र जति पनि त्यसको बिलहरू आउने छ त्यो चाहिँ तपाईहरुले लाइसेन्सिङलाई पठाउनु पर्नेछ।
That date is December 17th.
र त्यो मिति रहेको छ डिसेम्बर 17।
On the 15th calendar day after the hearing.
आजको सुनवाईको 15औं दिन पछाडी
or sooner if you are able.
अथवा त्यो भन्दा पहिला यदि सम्भव छ भने
A licensing staff member will meet you on site.
र लाइसेन्सिङसँग सम्बन्धित कर्मचारीले तपाईलाई भेट्नु हुनेछ।
To perform the witnessed alcohol destruction of any unreturned stock.
र कुनै पनि फिर्ता नगरिएको सामग्री अथवा मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित सामग्रीहरूलाई चाहिँ उहाँले सङ्कलन गर्नुहुनेछ।
That date is December 18th.
र त्यो मिति रहेको छ डिसेम्बरको 18 तारिक।
City staff may not physically assist in the destruction process.
त्यति बेला पनि हाम्रो कर्मचारीले तपाईलाई सामानहरू ओसारपोसार गर्नको लागि सघाउनु हुने छैन।
And will act solely as witnesses.
र उहाँहरूको काम भनेको निरीक्षणको मात्र रहनेछ।
You must provide adequate staff
त्यो बेलामा पनि तपाईहरूले पुग्ने कर्मचारीहरू चाहिँ राख्नुपर्नेछ, परिचालन गर्नुपर्नेछ।
to pour out or otherwise destroy all alcohol products to be disposed of.
खनाउन अथवा कुनै पनि मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित तत्त्वहरूलाई अथवा सामग्रीहरूलाई फ्याँक्नको लागि।
Please note that city staff cannot assist in the alcohol destruction.
यो कुनै पनि प्रक्रियामा नगरको कर्मचारीले तपाईहरूलाई सहयोग गर्नुहुने छैन।
You will need to make sure that you have sufficient staff on hand
र तपाईहरूले उचित कर्मचारीहरूलाई परिचालन गर्नुपर्नेछ
to facilitate pouring out all alcohol that will be destroyed.
र सबै फ्याँकिनु पर्ने मदिरालाई फाल्नको लागि तपाईहरूले आफ्नै कर्मचारीको प्रयोग गर्नुपर्नेछ।
City staff cannot lift or move any alcohol.
कुनै पनि कर्मचारीले हाम्रो कर्मचारीले कुनै पनि मदिरासँग सम्बन्धित तत्त्वलाई उचाल्न अथवा सघाउन सक्नुहुने छैन।
The failure to comply with this policy
यो नियमसँग यदि तपाईले पालना गर्नु भएन भने
may result in additional enforcement actions
यसले चाहिँ अरु पनि कुनै तत्त्वहरूलाई चाहिँ निम्त्याउन सक्छ,
including but not limited to
जस्तो कि
civil penalties,
जरिवाना जरिवाना तिर्नुपर्ने,
administrative citations,
अरु कुनै पनि नियन्त्रणसँग सम्बन्धित समस्या
or referral to law enforcement
अथवा कानुनी रूपमा अगाडि बढ्नुपर्ने,
or non-compliance with revocation orders.
खारेजीको नियमलाई पालना नगरेको भनेर।
All records
आज सबै जानकारीहरू
including inventories, receipts,
सामग्रीहरू, त्यसका पर्चाहरू,
supplier confirmations, and destruction verification
वितरकले दिनुभएको रुजु र तपाईहरूले सामानहरू फिर्ता पठाउनु भएको रुजु
must be retained by licensing
तपाईले लाइसेन्सिङसँग बुझाइसक्नु पर्नेछ
and attached to the revocation file for audit and record keeping.
र खारेजीको लागि र आफ्नो दर्तामा राख्नको लागि यो सबै चीज राखिनु पर्नेछ।
Do you understand these instructions?
यो सबै चीजहरू तपाईहरूले बुझ्नुभयो?
There was a lot. Could you send? Will a written statement or something be sent?
These instructions will be emailed to you word for word.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's everything I have. Thank you.
Thank you. Any other matters from the city?
No, there's no other agenda items.
Nothing from us. Thank you.
Great. Then with that, we will adjourn at 11:19 p.m.
ल हामीले 11:19 को समयमा चाहिँ समाप्त भएको जानकारी गराउँछौं।
You have to make a motion.
I would make a motion to adjourn this hearing.
Member Haggerty seconds motion.
All those in favor say aye. Member Roberts, aye.
Member Barnes, aye.
Member Carr, aye.
Member Haggerty, aye.
Okay, meeting adjourned at 11:19 p.m.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
I have a quick thing that I want to say, like whoever scheduled the meeting,
Go ahead.
I'm already like, I don't know, 3.5 hours past my schedule. So if you could let the scheduling or the agency know that. I mean, I did not think it would be appropriate to end it right away. So that's why I stayed. But I just want you to let you guys know that you please let my know agency so that I can get paid.
We will definitely let them know how late
Sure.
you stayed. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
staying.
you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You did an excellent job. Thank you.
You did. You're amazing.
Okay.
Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Thank you.